not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Garbage Gamer, Ruben, Sano, Tevin, I see you, do me, bruh. Thank you again for the 48 months the other day as I was turning the stream off. Thanks for the 4 years. I am ill, I have a cold, but fuck it, we're streaming anyway. We don't care. We're gonna watch the guy when he comes on. We're gonna... I don't know what else we're gonna do. Watch some TV. What the fuck? Play some Stalker. Barrymore Rice, how you doing? Yeah, I woke up yesterday and just felt like, not super sick, but you know when you just got like a cold or whatever and you feel aching, you're just like, oh god, here we go. And I was cool yesterday and I just sort of chilled out. And then this morning I felt better, but like I was literally laying in bed until like 3 o'clock. I weren't like super sick or nothing, but just like aching. I was like sweating in the night. You know when you wake up, like I'll sleep naked, not to be weird about it, but I get hot anyway. And then you wake up and like just the bed is just soaked in sweat. Because you've been like shivering and feverish and you've just like sweated all through the bed. Then I had to get up, went for a piss, puked a little bit because I was a bit just like groggy, and I felt it, so I'm like, fuck it, I'm just going to be sick and we'll feel a bit better. And then you get back into bed and the bed's like, again, like just wet. You get in the bed and you're like, oh bro. No, the terrors I don't think are sick. I probably got it off them. Oh fuck, but we are gonna have fun streaming probably. What I am gonna do is fucking Google what I have to do in this location, because I've been looking up in Stalker this one anomaly. Okay, I'm gonna demonstrate. Well, hi, I'm gonna demonstrate. We was doing this the other day. There's an anomaly here, right? Big ups Proxicon, how you doing? Garbage Gamer and Draggers, how you doing? Right. Okay. That's a teleport. That thing there is a teleport. So if I can get to that, it'll take me somewhere and I might find something, yeah? But to get to it, I need to like explore these houses, find a way, maybe jump on that roof, who knows? But for me to do that, I have to avoid this thing. That anomaly is the dumbest thing in the game. They spawn next to you and just go zip, and it takes like... So you look at my health bar in the bottom corner, right? Now bearing in mind I'm playing on the hardest setting, but watch how much damage I take. Did you see how much damage one of those things does? I've got a decent suit on, everything. You can't fight it. You can't shoot it. You can't distract it. You have to avoid them. You have to basically like weave and walk around them. You can use the bolt to set them off, but there's more than one. As far as I can find out online, there is no way around those things. So for me to explore this location, what's it called? Fishing Hamlet. Is this a fucking Bloodborne reference? But I figure like, okay, I've got to get maybe in the barn, climb out the roof, jump across, who knows? But as soon as you get in there, oh fuck. As soon as you get in there, you just get... You get... But look, and if you walk forward, it will like appear in... I'll tell you what. I hope that they give half that country to Putin. I hope that they're like, right, listen, fuckheads. And I hope they're all crying about it. I hope they give all your fucking offices to Russia. I hope they relocate all of you to fucking Moscow, dude. I hope they're like, yeah, this is ours. Crimea, all this shit, that's ours now. That's all ours. I hope they go kicking and screaming. I hope there's no Stalker 3. I hope Putin plays this personally and says, just for this, we're taking those studios. He's like, I wouldn't have minded, but after this... If you... And because if you run it, basically this thing, like, it judges where you're going to be. So if you run, it'll be right in front of you and you will just get hit. But sometimes it'll be behind you. It'll be on you. In the buildings is the worst because there's nowhere for you to avoid it. Look, I walked right into it there. What a actual bunch of fucking idiots. Timo Casela, how you doing? It is the dumbest fucking thing in the game. Right, let's have a look. Stalker 2 Fishing Hamlet. I'm gonna see how we're gonna get it. Third Eye the Third, how are you doing? Oh great, there's an artifact in there. Oh no, there's not. Oh. Oh, someone wants that petal. Oh, job for the barkeep. Let's go. Return to with the petal artifact. He's going to give me 10 grand for that. Alright, I'm saving that. Do you know what? I don't give a fuck. I'm getting 10 grand for that. I don't give a fuck. The rest of it, you can do one. The teleporter, fuck off. The teleporter, don't give a shit. Fuck off. Not interested. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Coming back to the swamp after I beat this area was the worst idea anyway. But I'm doing it just for my own, like, personal, because I want to go to I want to try and get every spot on the map unlocked. So we're going here now. Have I modded it now? We're on Xbox. This is on the Xbox. I have not modded it. They did update it recently. Someone said about the enemy accuracy. I'm not 100% sure, but they have tweaked it a little bit. Is there an achievement for that? Yes, there is. I'm not exactly trying to get the achievement. Oh no. Oh no. They're coming to consoles. I've not heard that. Might be true. I think I fucked up. There's a chimera around here. Oh no, massive radiation though. Can't explore that. Massive rads right there. Can't explore that. I think like this is where the Chimera is. If there's a Chimera, I'm so dead. We need to get out of here. Where else? That. I just need to get out of the swamps now. That's the clear sky, but yeah, the Chimera's here somewhere. You go down and you cross into the clear sky base, which is abandoned now from the story. Okay, that's where we're going next. Can I get there like direct route? No. I can walk at it. I can go towards it for a while. Swamps are the worst, dude. Official mods. I mean, it'd be interesting if they do. Why am I just pro? I'm on land and I'm still getting rads. But the game is brutal. Haven't said when, I mean we'll see. Allegedly, Ruben Sano. Oh. You should play the original. You should play. Will they allow any mods? I doubt they'll allow just any old mods. But I would advise all of you to play. I would advise all of you to play the very first game, Stalker: Shadow of Chernobyl. If you like, I've been up here before. If you like Shadow of Chernobyl, you could play the others, but then I would advise you, there's a very famous standalone mod. I think I've searched this already. There's a very famous standalone mod on the PC. It is ranked #1 on ModDB. Like of all the mods on ModDB, it is ranked #1. It is called Stalker Anomaly. And it's like a massive... It's basically a game. It's not a mod. It's a game. It's its own game. And I would highly recommend that to anyone that likes Stalker. Not that you don't necessarily got to play it before you play this. But it's definitely, if you like Stalker, if you like these sort of games, playing the mods first. I would honestly say play the vanilla Shadow of Chernobyl first. Because even though the vanilla Shadow of Chernobyl is basic, it's going to give you a real good intro into the world, the map, the locations. After you play the first game, Shadow of Chernobyl, if you want to play the mods or play the second game straight away, then I think that's fine. But don't go straight to the mod, because a lot of the mods, like in Shadow of Chernobyl, it's fine, but in all the mods, there's more guns, more armor, more options. So you will only be not leveling up, but you see what I'm saying? If you go from the base game to then the mods and then this, you'll be pleasantly surprised, because there will always be more stuff. If you play all the mods, you'll enjoy them, and then if you go back to play the original, you'll still enjoy it, but you'll be like, oh, why isn't there this gun? Why isn't there that suit of armor? Like, the first game is a little bit limited. There's lots of cut content. That's what they've made a lot of the mods from. There was a lot of cut content from the first game. Call of Pripyat's good. Call of Pripyat is good. But I mean, I like all of them. I just like this. Oh shit, there's enemies. Oh shit, I've got enemies on me. No! Oh, fuck it. And then that's the way out. Brian S. How you doing? Yeah, I played a few of the Stalker mods. I used to before Anomaly. My favourite Stalker mod was. Oh, it's moving. Fuck. Some of the artifacts move. It was. I always used to talk about it. What's it called? There we go. Nice. Got it. Torch. That's new. Before Call of Pripyat, my favourite mod was called Lost Alpha. Before Anomaly, sorry. Lost Alpha was my favourite Stalker mod. But I've played a bunch of them. But yeah, before that, I liked Lost Alpha. Oh, shit.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, Lost Alpha was great. Oh, we need that. Okay, we're gone. We've got to find that last spot and then I'm getting the fuck. Oh God, we got a guy? Right now? Let me turn this down. Let me turn the game audio up. And the controller was on the other line. I don't remember that. I have played a lot of them though. A lot of the overhaul mods, all that shit. Shit. There's no cover here at all. Snorks. Oh, zombies and snorks. Holy fuck, there's a load of them. We are done. We ain't fighting snorks right here. 5 snorks in the swamp is just asking for trouble. I've got loads of energy drink. We're bombing it out of here, mate. We are fucking gone. You see me deftly avoid... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just on sight alone, avoiding the anomalies. I've walked into a massive anomaly field, by the way. Oh, did you see me just walk through that shit? Bro, I didn't even use my detector. Oh, this is the location. You might be right, Third Eye. Lost Alpha was great because it had a bunch of the old, like, even in Anomaly, there's in Lost Alpha there were places like the cement factory and locations that didn't even get into Lost Alpha. I got it. That's a Gravi. Do I even want to go in there? Yeah, early on, you can't quite, like, the more you play it, the better you get at just seeing the anomalies and shit. How do we look at it? That's what a Gravi looks like now. You never used to be able to do that. It is a nice touch how they've added that you can look at the artifacts in this. Right, I need to find a way out. Right, as far as I know, that's every location in the swamp checked. As far as I'm aware, that's every location. I've been there as well, but we're going back there. I'm going to make sure I didn't miss a location there. I did go there on another save. I think I got killed getting there, maybe. I'll tell you what, in the other Stalker games, the swamps are always a bit of a spooky place to go. Like, they're always a little bit freaky. It's poor visibility, lots of enemies. Clear Sky hang out. There's a faction. They're not in this anymore, but there's an old faction called Clear Sky. Their base is in the swamps. If you play Lost Alpha and you start, like, you can basically join any faction and you report to them for the main quest. Sorry, in Anomaly. But if you start with Clear Sky in Anomaly, you always have to go back to the swamp, which is like fucking right in the corner of the map, like way back. I'm pretty sure I went here. Help! Bro, climb! Oh my fucking god. I am sure I got here, because look, you can jump to that. I don't know what's here, but I'm sure I tried to go here before. The way they've set these out, you can go here. If they didn't want me here... Oh, fuck. Apparently I drowned right there in waist-high water. I drowned in waist-high water there. Oh. Literally waist-high water. What's the time? Oh, I feel sweaty, dude. I feel sweaty and... God damn it. I need my smoke. I'm so sorry for the sniffing and shit. This is a nice tune. This is one of those heartbreaky tunes. Yeah, I bet it does, Timo Casuela. I've watched that mini-series, Chernobyl, when they had to go up on the roof and clear all the shit, and they could only spend 60 seconds drowned in waist-high water again. Yeah, your character, like, I get it if it's really deep, you fall in the water, it's radioactive, like, whatever, but like that bit, it's not that deep, but it's just got the thing, so like if the player character touches it, you just die, and you get the drowning animation even though you're not. Oh yeah, teammate, it's fucked up. Yeah, you can't swim like at all. I get it, if you might get radiated, but you're wading through this shit, you fall in it again, just because like this little collision bit is set to just like, if player touches it, it's death. Like, literally, if player touches it, it's death. That's the only reason. I'm so sorry. Okay, I don't know what's here.
I wanna try, 'cause I don't
I think they're zombies. Yeah, zombies. 3 headshots, by the way. 4. 1. Oh. 2. Zombies are way less accurate now, though. Can you notice this? Zombies are much less accurate. When the game was new, zombies would zing you from, like, across the map with a crappy little, like... Look, zombies are way less... I'm glad they changed that. I'm so glad they changed that. Three headshots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. How many rifle headshots can a human survive? 0. I mean, if we're playing Stalker, it's an unknown number, allegedly. It seems like if we're playing Stalker, the number is like a RNG mechanic. Oh, the stream's not over. The stream is not over.
Hey, do you have dreams?
Oh my god.
By 4 dudes in ski masks and then getting your throat slit in the bathroom?
What the hell?
Just asking.
Was primarily teenagers.
No, it don't matter how old you are. Bro, I don't even want to explain what that joke was. That shit was horrifying. Stop it. But I get it. It was dark humor.
Did DSP make a pedo joke? He's still alive? No. And they all had decent ammo. Okay. No artifacts. It might. This is oh. There was an artifact here. Crown. Cool. Nice. There wasn't. I couldn't. On my scanner there was nothing, but they had a scanner. Oh. Oh. Oh, bandits. Where did he come from? Did you see how many bullets he took? Where did they come from? Oh, they spawned in. So, in this game, there's some weird mechanic where you can, like, hallucinate enemies or something. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a controller. Oh, we're gone. Oh, we're gone, bro. I'm out of here. Get fucked. I'm gone, mate. Yeah, there's like a weird mechanic where the sea consciousness enemies spawn or you see them and they're not there. Oh, mate, we're gone. I'm not hanging out. We're long gone. Yeah, we're goners now, mate. I've got the artifacts. We're out of here. I didn't know there was going to be an artifact, so that was a bonus. Can you not? Can we not climb on there? Okay. This game, I swear. Oh no! Get fucked. There's another one. I see you, bro. Shit. We need to get better space. Not a cave to go. Also, I can't even slightly walk fast through the water. Bloodsuckers can sprint through it. Makes perfect sense if you just don't think about it. He's coming. He's still on me somewhere. Valtron, how you doing? MTC, dude. I guess he didn't want to fight. I'm a cold brick, how you doing? Okay. But we're getting the fuck out of here. We're hungry. I love the fact that DSP basically explored none of the map when he played this game as well. Like, he literally explored nothing. He didn't find any artifacts. He did barely any side missions. He just like tried to face tank the main quest. Never really upgraded his gear or weapons. And then wondered why he fucking sucked. And like, he was so bad at this game. I said this. I said that he would like eventually quit this game. I said this game's not for him. This game's not for DSP. This Euro jank is not for DSP. at all. It did get an update recently, and I have noticed it, because those zombies we just fought, I just fought that group of like 8 zombies, and they were hitting me when we were close. But normally in this game, like before the update, all the enemies, all the NPCs, their accuracy was so insane. The enemy accuracy was so obscene. But the zombies, particularly, because obviously they're like, they're shuffling around. They can barely hold the gun. And before the update, they would zing you from 100 meters away with such good accuracy. And these dent head devs finally adjusted all the accuracy for all the weapons, including, it seems, the zombies, because they were missing a lot, which I was very glad to see. I know, garbage gamer, fucking nightmare. But yeah, the update, I have noticed it. Yeah, exactly. A to B, that was it. He didn't give any interest in trying to learn the game. He didn't want to learn the game. He didn't want to play it. It was just a Game Pass game that if you give him money, I can play it. And if you don't give me money, well then I don't play it. And I don't care. I never wanted to play it. He sucked at the old one. Okay, we're here, finally. Splash Dub, how you doing? I doubt he said Diaphone's name. I doubt he mentioned Diaphone's name. He just said he hates that they put videos out of how to play Mai, because they didn't earn it. Because when DSP watched all those combo videos, found the video. He literally found a video of him saying, before I played Blanca, I watched an hour of Blanca videos the day before. Like when they called him on that, they were like, "Didn't you watch tech video?" And he said the most mealy mouth. He said, "No, I watched live replays as if I was attending a live tournament." Complete bullshit. You know for a fact he was watching combo videos and tech videos for those characters. Everyone knows he's a lying scumbag, and he was just shitting on FGC people for like making videos, basically making tech videos, because then people who aren't as good as DSP can watch the game and learn it. So whatever.
Спати хочеться, сил немає. Що ти там? Хоч від того, що очерет. Хочу. Бери що. Ці справ багато, а сил немає. Диви. Що ти?
Right.
Щось собі купити
Of
хочеш?
course it's different when he does it, ProxyCon. It's always different when DSP does it. I found a lot of artifacts on that run. I found a lot of artifacts on that run. Torch. Crown. We're keeping the petal to sell to Barkeep. Plasma. 1, 2. Ravi. Oh yeah, 20k in artifacts. That was a good haul, I might say. Nice. Not sad about that at all.
Давай.
20 grand. Right, let me see. Also, since the update, they've changed the map. Since the update, they've actually changed the map. They've revealed a lot of the map. So, see this bit? I think this is a DLC. I think this is going to be DLC. Because you can't get here. I've been here. This is the gate. This is a giant... There's a giant wall around this whole area. And unless this is part of a story mission that I haven't done, like for a different faction, I feel like this is going to be DLC. Because look, it's massive. You can... The power plant's here. The plant is here. The plant is all well dead now. Red Fortress, that's the plant. The sarcophagus and that, that's here. These two things are the cooling towers. There's a giant anomaly inside this one. But yeah, I've been there. I've been all over here. Like, just when I played the main game, like I've beat it once. It doesn't even take you here if you don't want to go there. The finale of the game takes you here, but not a lot. And I'm pretty sure over here was all like mad max rads. I tried to like explore this and a few other spots, and it's like major radiation. So I feel like this is going to be DLC. I would have thought. But they also, for some stupid reason, when the game was new, all of the map here was like, you couldn't see anything. You couldn't see this on the map, I'm pretty sure. It was all like, all clouds are over it. Mr. Japian, how you doing? So yeah, I think it's DLC. Right. We have to go before NPP. I know what you mean. We have to go. See, the tricky thing is, getting all the locations means I've got to go here. This is a walled base. So within the story that I'm playing right now, I can't go there. They're hostile. So if I want to get the achievement, I basically have to sprint through here whilst getting shot at. Because it's a walled location and it's full of walled soldiers. It's the same potentially with Circa. Here. I've already been in here, but I haven't explored around. And I don't know if there's little bits around here. I mean, it looks like on the map that they have a route to Chernobyl. Because look, there's a road here, look. And I went here in the game. I went here. See that? You can just about see there's a square there. There's a square building. There was basically a sniper in that building who you cannot kill or reach. As a way of, like, I guess, keeping you out of this area or showing you that's the border. There's a sniper there, and I headshotted him about 10 times, and you cannot kill him. He just sits there taking pot shots at you. So, like, this edge is the border. But walled, if you side with the walled and Circa, like these guys, I don't know. There might be more locations over here. I don't know. So I'm going to go. I want to get this too. There's one question mark there that I want to get. I've done this mission before with the collars. This is Stalker Maya. How you doing? This is Stalker 2. Look, it's the cauldron. Oh, I didn't get that. I've been there, but allegedly on this playthrough I didn't unlock that. Whatever. That ain't no big deal. I'm alright. I'm a bit sick today. I had like just flu. Just generic flu. Feeling a bit coldy and like, you know, a bit snotty. But I will survive. Oh, I should have bought some drinks. As in some, like energy drinks, so I can run. Give us a gouty snort, no. No, I'm not doing that. I'll sniff like that, but I'm not doing a throat clear. No. It's too much. And I could. Oh, I could. I very much could. Right. Been all over here. There's a dead guy down here. Dead body right here. Yep. I searched him already. Oh. Nice. Rats from that, huh? Need some radiation drugs as well. Are you sure you don't need a day off? Probably. Let's be honest. Most people, when they're sick from work, if you're a streamer and you've got a real job, if you're sick, you'll then use that day to stream probably, because streaming is just... I'm not saying it's not effort, but you can sit comfortably in front of your, you know, what's name? Not if you're really ill. Like, don't get me wrong. I was sitting in... Oh, fuck. Are they oh, they're zombies. They're zombies. Oh. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, I didn't get out of bed until like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I woke up at 6. And then I was just sort of like dozing in and out. I went to bed at like... Oh, where the fuck am I getting shot from still? Oh. I went to bed at about 1 AM. Are they friendlies? Yeah, some of these guys are friendly. Nice. Friendly stalker. So yeah, I was like not super ill, but I wasn't right. Like, I didn't feel great. Why has my HUD disappeared? There it is. Enemies AI, the NPCs will now search the dead bodies. Look. They didn't used to do this. They did in the old games. But now they search the dead bodies and take their shit and use it. Which is not bad. But you just got to be careful. If you kill an enemy and you want their shit, you got to be careful. Because these guys will snap it up. Look, I can't search the corpse because he's searching it. But I like that, you know. Yeah, I do feel a bit better today. I just felt like tired and achy. And I've had a bit of a headache all day, but like low level. I'm not going to take tablets unless I like really need to. Like if it gets real bad, if I've got real bad headache and I'm feeling nauseous or whatever, then I'll take tablets. Just like ease it. Across in there. Yeah, that's it, Maya. That's basically it. Yeah, like I feel okay. If I'd have had to work today or tomorrow or something, it wouldn't have been great. And I should have gone to the gym today, but I didn't. Because I still didn't feel like... I had to train legs, so I would have been like... It just wouldn't have been a good workout. It wouldn't have been as good a workout as it could have been. So just have the day, have a couple of days, recuperate, Come back strong. Oh, it's turning to night time now. In here. Never searched this. Nice. Hurt me a little bit, but it's okay. These enemies are the most annoying. They used to make you bleed a lot more again. I think they've balanced some of the mutants as well. Like the rats just touching you would make you bleed before, these like annoying rat things. Whereas now you don't seem to as much. Dogs as well. A dog will touch you for like a second and you just start bleeding immediately. Whereas now it does seem they've rebalanced a lot of stuff. Oh shit. They ain't following me yet. I feel like they've made radiation a bit more dangerous, or at least clearing the radiation. Like, you're taking more damage from it. Oh god, not snorks again. Nice. I don't think the snorks can climb that. Potentially. Yeah, the rads are much more intense, it seems. They've made getting radiated worse, I feel like. I've gone for a few anti-rads just this last hour or two of playing. Like, more than I normally feel like I do. Look, again, it's not the suit either. I just had mad rads twice. They've definitely fucked with the radiation output. And then you have to get rid of it because you're taking damage. Oh, it's going to get bad now. The game cannot be saved? Why? Look, insane rads just from touching the water for a second. Insane rads just from touching the water for a split second. And then I'm constantly taking damage from it. They've 100% changed that. They have definitely changed the rads, the way you take, how much damage you take from rads, how easy, maybe it's to do with the suit, maybe like, I don't know exactly, but they've definitely messed with the radiation. It's actually increasing. How can you balance a game and then keep fucking it up, you idiots? I touch a tiny bit of water now and I get insane radiation damage that's getting more intense. The fuck is wrong with you guys? Bro. How hard could it be to balance a fucking game? Nobody was like, touch the radiation, make the radiation worse. Radiation was fine. Now it's like, okay, we're going to edit some of the AI accuracy. Now radiation, you touch a bit of rads and you're just fucking dying constantly. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it would normally be like that. Oh, fuck. It would normally be like that, Maya, but you would get more of a warning. And your Geiger counter would be going insane. Whereas I just, like, stepped in a bit of water, basically, which will radiate you. But they seem to have messed with the properties, so you just take a lot more damage from it. A lot more damage, it seems like. There's a ladder around here, if I can... Oh, I can't make it round there. I can't go through that. Shit. I've got to go up and round. Snorks are a very annoying enemy. They're kind of a bit of a waste of time. They do a lot of damage, but not a lot of return fighting them. But Snorks will do a lot of damage. Plus now at night, bro. At night with this terrible visibility, it's just not good. What? Okay, walk straight into a bunch of dudes. I don't know who these guys are. Right. This game still has balance issues. Can confirm. Game still has balance issues. Can confirm. Right, it was weak. Yeah, this will do. Oh. Garbage. And those guys who are over there spawned over there. Yeah, they do need to add something with the mutants, like a souvenir, so you get a little bit of cash from killing them. I mean, look. Can't really drop down there fast. Oh, you actual fucking dents. And the fall damage is ridiculous as well, even if you touch the edge of something. He'll fall like 6 feet and just die. You fall more than like 6 feet and you just die. The fall damage is ridiculous in this game. Do I climb that again? There weren't nothing really worthwhile up there getting. So I land on that, but because I slid down this bit, I took massive fall damage and died. Right, are these guys here again? No. See, the guys that killed me was a random spawn. Just a random, like, 4 dudes with power arm, with, like, exos and that. Right, I took 3 bars of rad right there, just from standing in that water. And it's still radiating me and killing me and getting worse, or is it? No, it's tiny, slowly dissipating. And I'm taking damage from it still. Just from walking in the water for like 10 seconds. Like literally 10. Okay, great. And the snorks appeared out of nowhere. Great, yeah, good, cool. Yeah, great. Snork appeared out of nowhere. It was literally appeared out of nowhere. Bro, these devs are actually mental. I mean, they kind of know it as well, because they've updated it about 6 times. And every single time they put... Oh shit, I'm going to die. Every single time they put an update out, they're like, oh yeah, we know, we're sorry. And it's like, yeah, I know you know. But maybe keep fucking doing something about it. No, there's no point. There's so many. There's so many from like A to B. You're like, why am I going to kill 6 snorks now and waste 30 shells for literally nothing when you're going to charge me 5 grand to buy those shells back? There's no reason for me to stop and fight mutants. There's just no reason for me to do it. If I'm just trying to do a mission or go from point A to... Look. Yeah, great. Such fucking... Bro, the people that made this game are so fucking mental, dude. Oh, my lord. I don't know how... I said this from the start. It wouldn't be Stalker if it wasn't really good. And at the same time, like balanced... Like it was balanced by a mentally ill person. Like, literally. They went, okay, yeah, this, that... I don't know how they come up with some of the values. How many shotgun shells can a Chimera take? Let's do 50. And then you're like, how far can your character drop and die? 7 feet? And they both went, da. Das is good. I mean, that's German, but whatever. Da is not German. And they were just like, yeah, that's cool. You're like, what? What? Or again, they've like, okay, everyone's complaining about the accuracy, so we've got to change the accuracy. And then they're like, while we're at it, should we like fucking jack up the radiation? And they just went, yeah, why not? I'm a friendly guy now. I don't get it. I don't get it. How many hours is it tested? I don't think many. I think they definitely had like... I think the game was on its way to being ready, and then they just had to throw it out the door because of whatever contractual obligations they were going there now. Because of whatever contractual obligations they had, I think it was nearly ready, needed another year, and they just threw it out the door. But again, it wouldn't really be Stalker if that wasn't the case, I guess. Because Stalker has historically always been brilliant and yet a fucking trash fire. Like, at the same time. Like, always, literally. So it seems only right, I suppose. Oh, I've done this already. I've done that already. I don't know what's over here. But there's a location. Yeah, and again, I'm like a garbage gamer. I'm a fucking... Like, I am a fanboy. I've played all of them. Like, I'll sing the game's praises. Like, I don't give a shit. I'll recommend this game to everyone. But it is fucked. It is really fucked up at the same time. And some of their design choices are insane. And some of the stuff is so... I mean, it really is like it was balanced by someone that don't play games and has fucking no idea what they're doing. Like, I don't know. As I say, it's like... I don't know how you can get it so perfect in some of the instances and then it be genuinely so fucked it's like you never made a computer game before in your life. Because that's like the disparity between how good some bits are versus how actually like messed up some of the game is. Oh, what the fuck is that? I can't see properly. Oh, there's the thing right there. Zombie. I can't see very well. I've actually the filters I've put on the gut. The filters I've got on this mean that you lot can actually see that better than I can. My visibility for getting down there. Oh shit, I'm dead. I was going to say, my visibility for getting down there is really bad. I don't know what this location is, though. We're going to go from here to the duty base. Which is weird as well. Duty are in this game. They do nothing. There's a bunch of, like... Again, for those people that don't know Stalker, Duty is a faction that's always been in the games. They're quite, like, a well-known faction. They've always got mission stuff going on. In this... In my first playthrough, I didn't even go to their base. Unless you explore, you wouldn't even find their location. You wouldn't even go there. You wouldn't need to go there. Duty. Duty. Yeah, it does. Again, it is very... It is super immersive, and I fucking love it. Nice, that's mine now. I think there were zombies up there. What do we get? Snowflake. That location. Scar. Okay. Okay. Poltergeist, controller, something or other. There's a controller. There's a controller. We're good. We're gone. We're gone. I ain't fighting a controller in the middle of the night. I'm not going to be able to see it at all. I'm taking side damage from the controller, even after I've sprinted like 100 meters or so away. Even just standing near controllers, you take mad side damage. 750. We need that. They said they improved the stealth. In the last update thing it just says, quote, improved stealth. I don't know what that means. Once again, a guy spawning, I guess, in the middle of nowhere and can see me. 2 headshots, by the way. Don't know who he was or where he came from, but he can see me regardless. Doesn't feel like they've improved the stealth. I'm going to be honest. Guys spawning on me again. Guys spawning out of nowhere. Right, whatever, dudes. Whatever. You fucking Eastern European insane people. Whatever, dudes. Yeah, like, remember, yeah, these guys are still here, and it's like, well, they don't do anything. Like, Freedom run the bar now. And it's like, why? They don't do anything. You don't work for them. Like, the characters are in it as well. At duty, you can go and see General Voronin. Like, he gives you, like, a side quest, maybe. Like, generic side quest. You don't do anything. I don't even know why they kept them in the game. It doesn't seem like there's any reason. Oh, do you know what? I need to find that and not that artifact. Duty are kind of like the Brotherhood of Steel. Duty are like a militaristic faction that believe that the zone, it's their job to basically control the zone. And it's not exactly not allow it to spread, but they kind of believe that the zone's dangerous and it needs to be controlled and policed, like, safely, which is fair enough. But that's what duty do normally. There is one anomaly field. Fuck, where is it? Is it there? I think it's over here somewhere. Like, they call them, in this, there's like big anomalies. But then there's these like specific things which they call an anomalous area. And it has like a real specific anomaly there. And there's one that's just called Strange Lights. And I never worked out how, because they've all got a special artifact. All of the anomalous areas have like a unique artifact. And the Strange Lights, I never worked out what to do with it. Like, it's all these weird green lights and you walk in there and your vision just fades. And I never worked out what you have to do there. To get, because a lot of them you have to do something special to get the artifact. The guys down to the right of the starting area. Yeah, in the original Stalker there's military. In this one, there's a new faction. That new faction, the Ward and Circa, like the new researchers, that's a new faction. It used to just be like military, as in like literally the army. In the old Stalker games, at the bottom of the cordon, and occasionally you would run in, like literally have a run-in with the army. The army were hanging out in the area, like trying to like stop you from fucking around. I do. There's a collar here somewhere. Is there a mutant? There's going to be a mutant here. Fuck's that beeping? Oh, it's the collar thing. It's making a noise for me to find it. That's exactly what it is. Nice. But there's a mutant though. It's gone red. Okay, where's the duty base? There. We're going there. John Denise, how you doing? Yeah, it was kind of fun. Like, it wasn't... It's always funny to watch DSP squirm. But in terms of, like the overall scheme of things, it wasn't anything you've never seen before. Like, the guy did the same old stuff. He had the same responses, the same lies. He talked round in circles. It's always funny to see DSP, like, have his, like, bullshit held into his face. But I don't think it was some, like, big... It's fun to watch, but it wasn't as big as, like, potentially, like, The side scrollers was quite, I guess because it had been a long while and the side scrollers asked him about everything. And it had just been so long since DSP had been confronted with anything, I think. But it was funny to watch. But it wasn't, in terms of like, I don't know how to word it. It was just nothing really. DSP would just be like butthurt by it, but it wasn't really like, again, the next day, the cope the next day was exactly what you would expect from him. Like, it was super fun to watch, but ultimately, like, you didn't really get anything out of him. He just did the same shit, talked in circles, lied, said you can't prove it. So it weren't really like some huge big thing, I would say. That's just my my personal opinion. I don't think it was some enormous event. It was funny. But yeah, he just like literally he gets called and he just says I don't care. Like he didn't say anything you ain't heard. He didn't say anything you ain't heard. It was, as I say, it's funny to watch him squirm and have them put the bank leaks in his face, but he didn't really do anything. He just sat there and took some abuse for a couple of hours and then fucked off and coped the next day. How he likes to cope. But yes, oh fuck. It's always funny to watch him get like called out. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, it's always good to watch him get called out and have people. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong thing. Like, he didn't take accountability, but it's fun to watch people, oh shit, try to make him take accountability for his actions, even though he didn't. Like, and again, flat out, at all. Like he didn't take any accountability at all. He didn't admit any mistakes or fault or anything like that at all. It changed him. It didn't change him one little bit. He is still going to plow on saying, I'm having a resurgence. Everyone loves me. Detractors just mentally ill and they want to make money out of me. Like, don't get it twisted. It's not going to change anything in the DSP verse. Like, at all. It's not going to change shit when it comes to the way he acts, the things he does, any of that. Yeah, I think you're right, Third Eye. Women have more accountability than Phil. Really? That's bold words. Now, that's true. I'm shitting on women for no reason. Just because sometimes they're emotional and they don't, you know, admit their mistakes and shit. Yeah, I think you're probably onto something now. Okay, so this spot is the duty base. The cement factory right next to the power plant, which again, this whole area, unless you physically come here as part of a quest that I didn't do, and I've just been doing the quests, like, both playthroughs I've just worked for the Free Stalkers and whatever to try and do those endings. So I don't know if when you do the walled missions, if maybe it brings you here, but literally, there's an entire base, traders, characters, and unless you explore and come here, they don't even tell you it's here. You wouldn't even know. That's true, Third Eye. Very true. But this guy... Look! This is General Voronin. He's like a big character in the other games. You can work for duty in a couple of the games. He gives you your missions. This is like a well-known character in Stalker. You don't even have to talk to him if you don't want to.
Спочатку потрібно Ну,
Like,
Розкажи про цемент.
can't trade with
не
him.
найгірша база. Хоч щасти.
Nothing. There's kind of, and there's literally no, there isn't really a reason to come here. Like, there is no reason to come here. Bro, I want that bandage. Nice. Anti-rads. I need some of those. Also, PC players, you fucks, I'd like you to see something. Even though I've beaten this on the hardest setting, used with all your 120 frames per second and your FOVs and that, and you think you're hot shit, I'm beating this game on the hardest setting, and this is max sensitivity. This is how fast my character turns. That's max sensitivity, by the way. So next time you think you're hot shit, remember old Marked One playing it on the Xbox, where his character turning like he's fucking wearing steel fucking, like he's wearing concrete fucking shoes. Just can't quickly dash behind and that. No way. G Starwind, I see you. But the difference is, I persevere, I make do, I move forward because I'm a fucking veteran, because I am a beast. That's why. Faster nights, but yeah. Okay, what's this guy got? What you got, bro? Oh, Duty Exo. Cuirass exoskeleton. 100 grand. Oh, look at that. Nice. Nice exo, bro. Very nice. I mean, I'm not buying it, but nice. I'll have all your slugs, though. 4 grand just for some slugs, but sure. Sell those. Sell those. Nice. We've got 120 grand. Will we get another coach? Maybe. I don't think so. He's just going to be like, oh, my day off I did this. There might be some pity. If it was his day off, he might complain he had to do something and he didn't get enough time to spend with his fat, ugly wife. You know, we might get something like that. I don't know. We might. Right, where's the next location for the quest? This is a trader as well. See, there's a few locations that are bandits, basically. This is a bandit location. These guys, I don't think they'll shoot me on sight, but you can't go into the building. They're like, basically, like, fuck off. But that's a bandit spot right there. Do you know what? We're going to fast travel to the slag heap. Because it'll be real cheap. It'll cut about 5 minutes off my journey. It's worth it. Skeefer. Nice. 375. Easy. Let's go. We're going, son. It was kind of funny when, like, literally Triple P and that fucking brain-dead cokehead Warski was sitting there like, oh my god, I don't know who I hate more, Triple P or Warski. I think Warski, because Triple P, like as much as I think he's a fucking, like, weird, creepy scumbag, he has got patter, Warski just laughs and just kind of repeats shit he says. God, Warski is so awful. He's such a fucking dent. Even back in the day with the kill stream and all that shit, I hated those guys. Whenever I would see those guys, I was like, I don't know why people watch this. I don't know why people listen to this. Because they do my fucking head in. But like, the pair of them were basically sitting there just laughing about Steve, like, ripping DSP. They were just sitting there laughing about him ripping DSP to pieces. Like, just, like, literally laughing about it. Laughing at DSP. Like, literally. And Phil's I'm gonna do Smirk, guys. My weekly wrestling show with Triple P. Smirk, guys. Triple P, his name's Ashton. I call him Triple P, his name's Ashton. Like, literally. DSP's like, oh yeah, they're on my side. They're on my side. Fucking idiot, man. I mean, it's funny to me. It's funny to me to watch him get used by people. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's funny to me to watch people use him. How many of these collars have I got to get? We've got another one coming up. I don't know. I don't think he will ever call him out on making fun of him. The guy sat and said, I'm not taking it back. Your wife is fat. And DSP was like, yeah, cool, bro. The guy literally sat there. Oh, but again, Triple P sat there as a fucking majorly obese person, by the way. Let's have it also right. Triple P is disgustingly overweight. He is disgustingly overweight. And DSP just took it. Once again, copying Rads. Cambion City can do, but I mean, that just like... I'm not saying it plays into what DSP says exactly, because I know he's not doing it for the money, but that's all Phil will say. It doesn't matter how deep he goes and how like much more stuff he finds and brings it up. DSP will just say, yeah, they're just grifting off me, my name, blah 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 blah. That's all. Like nothing will come of it. Nothing will come of it. Right, where is this thing? Shit. Are they fighting that guy? Did they kill him? Someone died over there. Are they zombies? Oh, they're zombies. They're zombies. That's why they're not fighting back, I think. Maybe? I can't tell. The NPCs were doing weird shit over there. This collar is round here somewhere as well. I'm just supposed to listen to the beeping. Well, yeah, of course you'd seem pissed off because he called him a liar. He just did what he always does. Said he was just like a grifter and trying to make money out of DSP, like he always does, to just deflect like any criticism. Oh shit. That's what DSP always does. Like, I'm just saying, it'll be fun and all that, but like nothing is going to come from it. It's cool to watch someone else shit on DSP. It's always a fun time. Nothing will come from it. Oh my god, the beeper. Oh, it was on him. Okay, I got it. But like, yeah, nothing's gonna come from it. Nothing. Ultimately, it's just fun to watch. It's just fun to watch people trash DSP. It's always fun to watch people trash DSP, learn what a piece of shit he is, and laugh about him, because he is. But once again, nothing new is going to come from it. Psychotic Assault hated. Oh, no, did I say Nosty Fripples? How you doing? Because DSP has built such a wall around himself from criticism that you just don't get in. You just don't get in. Like, at all. You don't get in, you won't change his mind, you won't get to him. Like nothing. You're not going to get anything. Just more cope and lies and him saying the same shit. That everyone likes him and he's having a resurgence, and people that don't are just like grifters trying to make money out of him. Oh, shit. Bro, you weren't even near me right there. Oh, there's fucking 3 of them. How did they not kill him? 3 bloodsuckers is bad. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. And we escaped the anomaly. Nice. Very nice. Some of them will. Some enemies will. I've not seen a bloodsucker do it. I've not seen a bloodsucker get trashed by an anomaly. But I've seen NPCs, dogs, snorks, like pseudo dogs, psychotic assault. Yeah, I see it. What, the blood sucking enemies? When you die, when you die and you see that enemy with all the tentacles coming from his mouth, that's a bloodsucker. In the other games, they actually have a grab attack. In this, they don't have it. In the other games, they grab you. They can actually grab you and, like, drain your health. Which is not fun. But yeah, the enemies will run into the anomalies, but I haven't seen a bloodsucker do it. Cthulhu, I mean, they've got tentacles on their face, yeah. They look like, kind of like something like that. They look a bit like the things from Baldur's Gate, but not exactly. They are still kind of humanoids, but I get the resemblance. What are those things called in Baldur's Gate that look like that? With the tentacles and that? That look like some sort of Cthulhian monster. What are those things called? Strain vampire. Nah, the main, like, baddies in Baldur's Gate. The main creepy baddies. What are they called? Oh, the Mind Flayers. Yeah, the Mind Flayers, that's it. Bloodsuckers ain't exactly look like that, but they look a bit like that.
Ділися з долгівцем усім,
Ну що, друзяко?
Right, so if we're gonna sell the artifact, he's gonna give it to me for $5,000.
Є
То що?
Такий артефакт підійде.
Прекрасно.
30,000.
Кажуть, що в підземеллях мутантів повнісінько.
30,000.
Кабар хороший.
Ну що?
Holy fuck.
У мене роботу швидко розбирають. Сам розумієш.
Let's go. We'll take that.
Варту не любив.
Definitely. I need to buy some stuff. Let's see what she's got.
Постійно. Підбер.
Not a lot. She ain't got a lot right now.
Ніку. Заход.
No, but you have got some stuff. Regular shotty. What have I got? 42. Let's have 56 to make it even 100. Sorry, I need 58, but whatever. 98's fine. Four anti-rads only. Need some vodka, really. Yeah, he's got... I saw that. He's found that... Broside has found the lady that DSP says he spoke to that told him that only the FBI will deal with his chargebacks. I did indeed see that. Right. We're going to try and fast travel to Malachite. But when you do the story, I don't know who Malachite are affiliated with. But you do a mission there and the walled attack, and then everyone there just hates you. For no reason. I honestly don't know why they hate you. I guess they're like affiliated to Walled, but it makes no sense to me. But the last time I travelled there, I couldn't get out. You travel there and you're inside and you can't get out. Like all the doors are locked as if there's combat going on. So we're going to try and get there now. She's the one taking him to prison. I mean... Look! The door's locked. I can't get out. Everyone hates me.
Усе це так раптово. Я говоритиму з доктором Даліним. Головне встигнути навести лад. Навіть не...
Her prices will be ridiculous. But regardless, I can't leave the base. Because even though they let you fast travel here, it's almost like you shouldn't be able to because the people here hate you. But it makes no sense because they will still trade with me. And these guys aren't Walled. These are Spark or whoever. That guy's just gone. But they're like scientists or something, but they just hate me now. Because you have like, but it's like literally part of the main quest. It's literally part of the main quest. And you like have to defend this place from Ward. Look, you can't get out. You can't leave. You do a quest here, like there's a story quest here. There's a major story quest here, and you fight a load of guys here. You fight a load of the Walled people here. But after it, it just says, oh, the scientists don't like you anymore. And then if you ever fast travel here, you can't leave. The doors are locked as if there's like a fight going on outside. When there's a fight, or there's like when there's a fight outside or mutants, if you're in like a base, the doors will lock. So the mutants can't get inside. Kill them all. I can't get my gun out. But I'm locked in and I can't leave. The only way to get out is to use a guide. Look, and he wants to charge me 1,500 to take me to Rostock. I don't get... In terms of the story, they don't explain who these people are affiliated with and why they dis or dislike. Because I've done missions for them. I've done a bunch of missions here. Missions for this lady. Loads of missions here. Once again, the game's great and also completely fucking mental. The game is great, but also fucking stupid as hell. And half the shit just isn't explained. Oh. Like, at all. What time is it? Yeah, they are scientists. That lot there are scientists at Malachite. But it doesn't say that they're affiliated. And it's not like you have a choice. You're doing quests with Spark and, like, the guy. And then all of a sudden he says, meet me here. You go underneath their base. You turn the scanner on. And then Ward just turn up, like, heavy. And it says, defend Malachite from Ward. And you fight all the Ward guys and then run off. But then it just says the scientists now hate you. It makes it. I don't know. I have no idea why. It's never explained properly, really, like why they do that. Buy these. What's also never explained, not never explained, but in the old games, once you beat the arena, you could do more fights. In this one, you can't, which is kind of stupid. What's Broside messaged? You are so fucked, Phil. 6'11". I mean, again, it's cool. Broside's like a copper, ex-copper. He's contacting these people. Nothing will come of it. DSP will just say he's lying. DSP will not address it or will just say he's lying. He will say, the woman I spoke to told me this and he's lying or she doesn't remember. Like, I'm telling you, as fun as all this stuff is, nothing else is going to come of it. And it is super, like I said, it's great fun to watch the piggy squirm. It's great fun to watch the piggy squirm. But don't take anything more from it than that. Don't think you're going to get anything more than piggy squirming. Is what I'm saying. Like you think, oh my god, it's like it'll be like a huge gotcha and they're going to show him the bank leaks or they're going to show this and say, look, you lied. Doesn't matter. Sadly, it doesn't matter. Because like, DSP said, he's like, I don't care. And he don't. And his viewers don't. The whales, the ones that have stuck with him, the mentally ill people that are there for him all the time, they don't care. They don't give a shit. Like, they don't give two fucks. A lot of them are on disability. A lot of them, like, are lonely like him. And are probably social recluses like him. And find, like, they find enjoyment and a sense of community and belonging from his streams. You're never going to change that. You're never going to get that away from those people. They will always give him money. They will always give him money. He's always going to exist and slowly, like, eke out a little living. By the way, Joe Blah, how you doing? Big Rocket Man, how you doing? But yeah. Just exactly. They're trying to make money out of me. This bro side, I don't know who he is. He's just trying to make money out of my name. Like, literally, that's it. So, again, enjoy it. But don't, even if it's like a massive gotcha. You could, like, actually have a piece, you could have a video recording of DSP doing something, and he would say it wasn't him or it was out of context. Oh. But, like, yeah, like, Broside finding all this stuff out is great. Him going into this detail and finding out all this shit and talking to the old police officers and the case, it's great. But again, if anything, that the recent interview just showed me, like, again, like what it just confirmed what you'd always already known about DSP. It's never, at this stage, it's never going to change. He's never going to take accountability. This is as good. Oh, we're going to do that first. Oh my God, we're doing that. Oh my God, we're going there first. But yeah, it's never going to change. Oh yeah, I'm glad he did it. I don't really know. I've seen a few people shitting on Broside Phil, and I said this the other day. Like, a lot of these people I've seen shitting on him have been in Discord, and it's like people that don't even stream, but are sitting there saying, "Well, he said this too much and he said that." If you think you can sit for 30 minutes with DSP, stay composed, put your points across, and still be, like, you know, coherent and also, like, respectful, like I just don't get what people want. I don't get what people want. I think a little bit of it is as well, maybe. I think people thought that he was just right place, right time as well. Because obviously, of all the people that you could get on the show that know a lot about DSP, he wouldn't be most people's first choice. But so fucking what? He made the videos. He was doing the police report and finding the stuff out. Like, just get over it, man. We're all on the same fucking side. Like, he did fine. I honestly don't get all that. The fucking people having a go at him. He did great. Like, people are either just sore losers that they didn't get to do what he did, or I don't know. I honestly don't know. Bro, the rads are getting on my nerves now. Slight clicking and I'm just taking radiation damage. I don't know what they changed with the rad variables, but honestly, they are getting on my fucking nerves. Go near anything, click, 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 rads, rads, rads. It's really pissing me off now. Really pissing me off. The radiation massively pissing me off. Oh, I said this. I said, I don't know if I could do it. I think I'd have lost my temper. Oh, what the fuck? It's moving again. Why, was Snooty shitting on him? Was Snooty shitting on him? And I mean, yeah, flat out, Snooty fucking tips the guy. And I like Snooty Roo, I like Indrid. I've been on their show. You fucking tip the guy, dude. Don't do that. Like, don't do that. We're all on the same fucking side. The guy got to hold DSP's feet to the fire and put the evidence in his face, and he did fine. Like, he did fine. He did completely fine. A high D. Right, people just need to chill. I must have to jump on one of these propeller blades, surely, right? Because there's a stash here. Look, see that? That's a stash. That bag hanging off the chopper. But to get up there, I don't know how I got to do it. What's happening with the again, I saw someone talking about that as well. The Ravens Dolphin shit. And some of them are not like, they're like implicated. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't know about that Ravens Dolphin shit. So I don't know what people are saying about them or what they've done. Nah, this ain't the spot. Look, I feel like I've got to go up one chopper, jump to that, and then that or something like that. Yeah, I don't know any of the Ravens Dolphin stuff. I don't know anything really about any of that shit. I know that King Sly T has been like following it or doing stuff about it. I follow him, but I don't really know like what they're doing. Oh shit. Bro, look at this. He got caught with the lolly porn, and who was still in contact with him? See, again, that's what I'm saying. I don't know any of this. Oh, shit. I don't know any of this stuff. And, like, everyone... It was the same last year when everyone was shitting on Aquatil. And I don't know what she did. I have no idea what Aquatil did. I just know that people were shitting on her. And there was some like pedo accusation or something like that. Honestly, I don't really follow any of this stuff. I don't really follow any of this shit. She was on his side. I mean, fair enough, whatever. I don't know any of these people properly. Like, I don't get too far into it. I don't even know where they come from. Like, was Dolphin a detractor? Was he a DSP fan? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh bro, this is fucked. Ah! Shit. Bro, this is really hard. Oh my god, this is really hard. He's a detractor, okay. Okay. And again. Yeah, I saw that, like, you know. Move to the middle of the rotor. The trouble is, on the top of the next helicopter, there is also anomalies. So I think I have to stand on the edge and throw these. Because if, look, in the middle is more anomalies. So I can't stand there and be safe. Ah! This is almost as bad as the tornado. But yeah, again, I'm not saying don't call out fucking... Look, I'm not saying don't call out fucking pedos. I just see loads of people just like freaking the fuck out, and I'm like, I don't know who these people are. Like I don't follow all this stuff. I need like extra information. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, look. I've got to do this. Oh my god! They better be, bro, there better be a custom gun in this stash. Which does happen. You will, some stashes are just crap. and then you'll open one and it'll literally have like a 50 grand custom gun in it. Ah! Raven's Dolphin got caught doing his streams on cam sites naked. Well, I mean, like, I would do that. Like, I don't think that's a big deal. Like, if you want to do like some like OnlyFans type streams, like that's up to you. Like, that's up to you. Like, I don't care. That's like, you know, if you want to do it for a laugh, like, don't bother me. That was too early. Ah! Ah! Wow. Great. I'm so glad I did all that for a couple of anti-rads and bandages. I'm so glad I done that. The fuck? This fucking game. Oh my god. This fucking game, dude. What the fuck? The thing is, why would you even make, why? That's like, setting that up is great. Having that set up and the helicopter rotors and all that, that's great. That's a really good little bit of platforming. That's super cool. There's artifacts, there's anomalies. You got to avoid. That's great. Why would you do all of that and then say, and then they literally, the devs say, right, the rotors are moving, the guy's got to jump across, do all this, it's going to take whatever, and they go, what's in the stash? Oh, a few healths and like 10 shotgun rounds. How can you on the one hand make that segment and say, this will be really cool, they've got to do some platforming to get there, really interesting. And then in the next breath, they say, what should we put in the stash, Dimitri? A couple of bandages and some shotgun shells. Okay. You fucking idiots. Why? Why? Dark humour? Nah, fuck that. Dark humour. Fucking IQ of 43. That's the big brain move. God damn it. Right. There's a location I've not got here yet. Oh no, we'll get this after. We'll get this after. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Jamie. That happens too. I swear I just heard an enemy. But yeah, you will open like you'll explore a random building. And you'll find like a 50 grand suit. Literally. It's time. 25 to. Alright. Now. Is this where we cross? No, it's further down. Yeah, here and then right. And we're going up here to grab. But the annoying thing is there's nowhere else to cross. Oh, there's another location there. So I've got to go bang, bang, hit those two locations. Trouble is, when I get that, the turn-in for this quest is here. And then I have to go there and do some stuff there as well. Like, I'm better off fast travelling to Zalicia. Alright. We're good. It's fine. I've got this all under control. I'm going to make it work. I always make it work. Nice. Tasty. Uh-oh. Didn't even get hurt. Very cool. Bro. I told you I don't feel 100%. Still. Can we just go north here? Yeah, I'm better off. Yeah, alright. I'm better off going that way. Is that rifle a Tabor? This is a Fora. It's called the Fora 221 or something. I believe. This is a custom version. Yeah, Fora 221. But this is a custom version of it. This is probably the best gun I've found so far. In terms of like just general stopping power and ammo. Everyone's got like that 545 or whatever ammo this thing takes. Like half the enemies you kill have it. Oh, fuck that Timo Kasala. But it is again, this is a special version of it. You find this in a quest. In a cave, maybe? Underground somewhere, but you get this from a quest. This, like, custom version of the gun. Right, ready, go. Run! By the way, if anyone's having difficulty with these anomalies, see this? If you're having difficulty with these things, the way you avoid them is to take all your artifacts off your belt. If you do that, the thing won't come near you. I just ran through that little bit because it's quick. If you're having an issue with one of those, if you take all your artifacts off, it won't follow you. Just so you know. I heard enemies. Oh, there's a stash. I have been in here before. Definitely. It says there's a stash. Up. 19 meters up. That might be on the roof. You can't climb that bit either. I've been in here before. I have to get up there, I think. Oh, it's here. It's here. Ow! Balloon, not coal. A bubble, sorry. Not coal. These new, like, bubble anomaly things. Shit. It's too close to that one. Sometimes it's better to pop them and just take a little bit of damage from a couple of the small ones than get hit by the big one, because the small ones don't really hurt that much, but if the big one pops on you, you take a fuckload of damage. Okay. Is it across there? Oh, it's down 5 meters, so it's underneath me. So it's here. Oh, it's there. How do I get in there? How do I get in there, dude? Have I got to, like, blow the door open from the inside? There's a weapon in here, Disroll. I don't know how to get in there. I don't know how to get in there. Oh no, is there a thing coming? Is there an emission coming? Oh my god, there's an emission! We've got to get the fuck out. Oh god, I'm in the fucking other end of the building. Oh, it's alright, we've got shelter close. There's a shelter close by. Oh. No. Some buildings are, but if it says find shelter, you got to get the fuck out. Even some big buildings. It don't class it as shelter. Although there are a bunch of, they obviously thought about it, because you're never like more than, let's say, 200 meters from a shelter. Sometimes you'll be a bit further, but normally, no matter where you are, if the emission goes, there's a shelter near enough, which is kind of cool. Right. Yeah, you can't buy malaria meds in Far Cry, it's true. There's an enemy out here as well. Is it a zombie? There's a zombie, look. He's coming. He was right there. Sadly, even though you can't see it, the missions do look very cool now. You see the big like smoky thing appear in the sky. It's all like kicking off. Looks very cool. Uh-oh. Few bullets. Oh, why did I get so hurt right there? Some more zombies. Oh. Okay, that hurt. Oh, we had an ASL. Yeah, sorry, a VAL. Gun does pack a punch. Fuck. Oh, right. Ah! I knew there had to be something. Oh, let's check. Right, we got the stash, and this rule said there's a gun in there too. Let's check it out. Yeah. Nice. Pistol ammo, that'll do. Okay, let's check the stash itself. Buckshot. Bullets, buckshot. They thought there was a gun over here. They're right. Oh, a ram too. Let's go. Shotty. Very nice. Big ups. Might keep hold of that. It's still like a 50 grand buy. Can you really? I feel that sounds familiar. Oh, my nose did. The sniffing and the coughing and all of that. Oh, help. Uh-oh. Oh, we're weighed down a little bit now. Oh, yeah, because I'm carrying the ram. All right. His dead body. Yeah, that does sound familiar. Now you said that. Nice. I still got a little bit of bleed damage. Also, never worked out if this is something you can do anything with. Never worked out if this is something you can do anything with. Just creepily sits there over the water. Yeah, just sits there like that, doing nothing. That bolt actually bounced off the top of it. Yeah. No idea. No idea. Yeah, it just sits there. And again now, see, Malachite is here. If I go there, I won't be able to get in. The doors won't open from the outside. I don't know what is, but like, the main quest just totally fucks this area up. If you're not working for Walled, probably, the main quest just seems to totally fuck this area up. I also think they've updated the game so it storms way less. The storms were so cool. And I ain't seen one for like, I don't know, 30 hours of gameplay now. When the game was new, there was one like all the time. The storms were super cool, the thunderstorms. I swear they edited the weather so it barely ever happens now. It is like Fallout, I think. Like, your path just determines they're going to be hostile, but it doesn't really tell you that. It don't really explain to you that, like, they're going to be hostile. Way over the top, Rads. Way over the top, Rads. Way, massively over the top, Rads. Massively. Once again, I do not know what they've changed in this last update with the radiation, but I am sure they have changed something with the radiation. Because I take way more rads off of everything now. Way more. All the time. Right, there's either going to be a collar or there's going to be an actual monster that I've got to kill. Sometimes there's artifacts here. No. Rugged Wogan, how you doing? Well, he'll be starting in like... The guy will be with us in like 25 minutes, so... Oh, shit. Did he take the... He might. He might. He might have done. He might have took 2 days. If Raw Phil is live, then he'll be live. If not... I mean, yeah, Raw Phil is live, so... Onimusha, early stream, yeah, he playing. So he's going to be doing something. Did you do the Balatro collab quest? I don't... No. I don't think so. I don't think so. She remembered pig roach cooked live in 3 hours. Yeah, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Pig roach cooked. Someone might put in his chat today that Broside spoke to the police officer and said that he's a liar. And he's just going to say, I don't care. I don't care. It doesn't mean anything. These people are just trying to make money out of me because they're just grifters. That's all it is. They're grifters. That's all it is. They're grifters. Literally. I think it's cool. Find the evidence. Fuck him up. It's great. He won't do nothing about it. It won't change nothing. He's just going to go further into his little box. He's just going to go further back into his little box. These people are mentally ill. Everyone loves me now. I'm having a resurgence. Keemstar said this. Blah, 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 blah. Like. Oh, shit. It moved. Oh my god, it moved again. Gotcha. Did I get it? Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Torch. And I also need to check the map because again there's a mutant somewhere around here. Fuck me. Oh, it's outside somewhere basically then. The mutant's outside somewhere. No, blah, did you just see the helicopter shit? Did you just see the helicopter shit that I did?
They've never had sex.
All right, I told you I'm gonna start doing this more often.
Mailman, how you doing?
Guys and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
True story. Where's this collar? Yeah, the reward was not worth it. Was not worth it. Oh, this beeping. Oh, help. Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit fluey and like... Oh, we've gone red, so there's an enemy. I'm guessing a bloodsucker. Oh, that's the poltergeist in there. I don't think it's the poltergeist that I want.
Сталкере, як чуєш? Координати одного з нашийників змінилися. Надсилаю їх тобі, доки тварина не забрела позна куди.
What was it? Oh, I see you. Something's going on in there now. The fuck is going on? is kicking off in there. Where'd you go? Oh shit, I jammed. Oh, they shooting at me? Yeah, they are. With extreme accuracy in the dark again. Isn't the best idea. Whoever it was beefing with all of the snorks. I'll grab a quick save here. Whoever it was beefing with the snorks, but also wanted to fight me. Yeah, they haven't really changed the enemy accuracy very much, I don't think. Because even when you're wearing good armor, you still get dropped in seconds. Although, you might be able to chalk some of this up to the fact that I am playing on the hardest setting. But the enemy accuracy still seems a bit like over the top. Hang on, what? Okay, improve stealth. Let's see it. Improve stealth. No, no improved stealth. He could see me easily. Exo guy easily saw me and shot me in the dark. Easily saw me and shot me in the dark. Did not improve the stealth whatsoever. And died within seconds once again. Assassin, how you doing? At least they killed all the snorks. Now we're going back rounds, and then I'm going to have to use the wall for cover. Again, you guys at night have a better view of it than me because of the filters I've got on. It's actually quite dark and hard to see on the TV, but looking at the preview, you've got quite a nice view. Oh, so they're not walking in now. I think I killed him. I can barely see that guy. That guy's took 4 headshots, by the way. And then the grenade killed me. That guy literally took 4 headshots like it was nothing. Balance. Yes, we rebalanced the game, guys. Did you now? I can see that clearly. Clearly you rebalanced the game. Also, those enemies just stood there. But then when I started going this way, they went inside anyway.
Усім бути на поготові. Потрібно укриття. Прикрий!
Do you see how much? Do you see the ludicrous amounts of bullets the enemies can just eat? Still. They just eat bullets like it's going out of style. But then for some reason, when I went round the wall, they didn't come in. Make it make sense. No. I'm going to wait here until I see them both come in. Okay, one guy. Where's the second guy? Right. I'm saving it again. Oh, he dropped. He died. See how specific I had to be to at least give myself half a chance in that fight. Are you all watching these enemies just eat bullets like it's nothing? You fucking idiots, dude. I swear to God. The fucking balance in this game is insane. How some of this shit got out and you still ain't fixed it is fucking mental to me. Absolutely mental. The balance is insane. Improved stealth. Guy sees me from 50 meters away in the middle of the night. Improved stealth. Guys seeing me in the middle of the night, no lights. Improved stealth. Improved stealth. Look, they all know I'm here now. Improved stealth. Improved stealth. Yeah, great. You really improved that. I'm saving it again. He's got an XO. Okay. Did you see how many headshots I had to put into XO guy right there? Fucking insane. Actually insane. I wouldn't mind if when you wore a suit like that, you could take the same abuse. You cannot. I'm wearing like a mid-level suit just to like... Because repairing the suits is expensive. Oh, there's even more enemies. Look how many enemies there are. These guys literally came out of nowhere. Oh, shit. I'm running, though. Because I'm not doing all that again. I'm not doing all that again. I'm not killing all you guys again. That's a shotgun he's hitting me with from that one. Wow. These devs are literally like fucking idiots, man. Oh my god. I don't know how you make such a good and then fucking trash game at the same time. Oh. Oh, these guys are, and there's friendly, random friendlies hanging out. You ain't gonna fight the other guys with me. Useless. Yeah, they still, I haven't changed the aim very much. They haven't changed the aim of the enemies very much, it doesn't seem like. Some enemies they have. The zombies have definitely been changed. But regular enemies like this, these exo guys, still just like in the middle of the night. They put that they've improved the stealth system. They haven't. They haven't improved shit about the stealth system because you can still be seen like, fuck, from miles away in the middle of the night when you're not wearing, when you're not using your flashlight or anything, and you can still just get spotted easily. Look, throwing a grenade at me whilst I'm literally shooting him in the head. I'm literally headshotting him repeatedly, and he's just standing there throwing a grenade at me. There's one more guy now. Oh, I think... I can't see what he's doing. I've actually, Malman, I've actually got the filter up a little bit for the stream so that you can see a bit better because it is dark as fuck. It is dark as fuck. You can't see shit in the game. But yeah, you're right. They won't be able to see shit. But they can see you perfectly in the middle of the night in a field next to a bush. This guy's a friendly. Oh, he's searching the guy. Fuck you. Wow, he literally stripped his whole body of everything. Wow. Yeah, this guy's wounded. I mean, they don't have that much on them normally anyway. Still annoying. Occasionally they will have a suit of armor on them. Wow, thanks for taking all my loot, guys. Really doesn't make me want to light you all up. It really doesn't make me want to light all of you up. Oh yeah, we've got to talk to these guys about the job.
Свою роботу виконали. Якщо, звісно, ти не захочеш. Це твоя.
Right, they started on me immediately. I think I'm going to kill them. Are we going to kill them? Yeah, fuck it. What affiliation are they?
Акуратніше, сталкере.
I can't really tell. Oh, in the building as well. Oh god, I've got to kill a fuck ton more people. I don't want to spend 1,500. Alright, whatever. I'm not wasting. It's going to cost me that in ammo. It's going to cost me that in ammo. Dumb shit. It's going to cost me that in ammo. Yeah, literally, Rugged Wogan. That is it. They've managed to make it... It is like the old ones. Brilliant and completely fucking janked up. It's brilliant and trash at the same time. And you're like, how? I am so annoying.
У зоні багато дивини, але мутантів у нашийниках зустрічати ще не доводилося. О! Учені голод. Ти з ученими обережніше. Слухай.
Куплю.
Зате тихо і мирно. Мирно, поки дорожнюк не дізнався.
Right, we've got to go miles.
Який заважав дослідженням убив. А на додачу...
Getting so tired of enemies spawning everywhere as well. Random enemies spawning in the middle of the night. Certain factions not fighting each other and it's just like weird. Bro. Fucking so insane. It's so insane. Oh shit. So fucking dumb. We're going back this way. Oh. Smoking through a respirator. I didn't notice that. Was he smoking whilst wearing the respirator? Sweet, we avoided that. There's a door here with a key card, like a number. I'm looking it up. I don't fucking care. Oh. Oh. Seven. 8. 2. 1. I never saw this before. 1, 2, 8, 7, 9, 7, 5. 1, 2, 8, 7, 9, 7, 5. Was that it? 1, 2, 8, 7, 9, 7, 5. Nice. What was it? AR. A bunch of attachments. LMG ammo. Oh, it is actually. Oh, nice, mailman. Yeah, I'm going to have to do that later. That's the only anomalous area that I've not done yet. The firewall was pretty wild. Yeah, the new Squeeze emote is approved, actually. We need to take the old one out. Where is it? Oh, there. There you go. You now have it. You now have the new Squeeze emote. He's going to be super happy. Like, my first consecutive streaming day of the week. A new week. And all this, he's going to be like super positive, trust. Guys, it's a new week, a new streaming week for me. Blah, 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 blah. Trust. You wait. The first day of a new stream week. And we have lots going on today. Oh, bro. I feel stiff and achy. I do hope the chat says that Bro's side Phil spoke to the female police officer he spoke to and that shits him up. But he's just going to say he don't care. I hope they tell him and he gets a little bit toxic in the moment, but he's just going to say, like, I don't care. Like, he is just going to say, I don't care. Ultimately. Oh, right. Let me think. Because I've got 2 guns now I need to drop. That AR's got a bunch of shit attached to it. Nice. Yeah, they love to watch him eat as a reward. Is this? Why Stalker 2 are a massive disappointment. I mean, we could watch this. Not right now, but I'd watch this.
Comparisons. Or maybe they aren't so unfair. We'll see.
And Unreal Engine.
My verdict is horrible release date, predictable issues, but solid potential. But there are a bunch of things I didn't expect. Some things that really surprised me. And that's the stuff I'd like to show you. I've been playing Stalker for a long time. I played all games in the trilogy. I've played them vanilla, I've played complete, with Misery, with Call of Chernobyl, Call of Misery, and ultimately Anomaly, Escape from Pripyat, Gamma, and especially this year, probably hundreds of hours more in...
But I mean, yeah. Again, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's terrible. It's way better than it could have been. But why is Unreal Engine so trash then? I've seen a few people say that now. Why is Unreal Engine so trash? It forces vendor and GPU gen locks. What do you mean? Huge performance drop. What? So it doesn't... So it's not about how it looks. It's about how it actually runs on the PC. Again, give me like... as if I'm an actual artard. Literally a slop engine. If you don't have the right GPU or the right gen, the dev can lock you out of features you'd normally have. They create a problem with Unreal Engine 5 that's been fixed. Okay. Only to sell you the key. Oh my god. I mean, this game has run pretty badly. Quite a lot. That's no lie. This game has run pretty terribly. Okay. This is all useful knowledge to me. This is all very interesting, useful knowledge to me. Pull your knife out and put it away. What, you mean like double tap? You can see how it blurs when he pulls the knife out. Yeah, you do. You can. You're right. Yeah, you see it like literally as he puts it away. You see it. It's like you're taking acid. I can see like 7 versions of the knife go back in. Wow, that's fucked. I'm once again getting ridiculous amount of rads for no fucking reason. Just casually walking through an area. Fucking untold amount of rads. You actual dents. No, I'm just leaving that on because it's going to remove the rads. Is it but here's the thing. How expensive is it to make your own engine? Surely that's difficult shit. Massive rads again. Hey, look. Massive rads again. Enormous rads walking through a regular area. Bloodsucker. Now I've got my knife out because I was fucking around with the knife. Let's get through this gate, then I'll fight it. Again, whatever they've changed, these fucking idiots have changed about the rads. Like, literally, no one has said anything about that I've seen. And they were like, make the rads 10 times worse. Make the rads 10 times worse. I swear to God, they just said, oh, people have got too many rad protections. So just make them really fucking bad now. Whenever you casually walk through some rads, you get half the damage and you have to take a thing. Or it's just going to eat your health. You fucking idiots. I have no idea why they've done that. It's obvious as fuck that they've done it, though. Tiny little bit of radiation before, you'd get a little bit. Now it's like, literally, you just fucking take massive damage from the rads. You fucking imbeciles. Jesus fucking Christ. Shit that didn't even need to be changed. And you managed to fuck it up. Why? Where's that bloodsucker? There he is. North of 10 mil. Jesus Christ. Well, that is why. They made the engine the first time. Well, yes, they did. The X-ray engine. But that is back then. It's a different world back then. That's what I'm saying. Back then, things were different. Random enemies just standing up, just spawned in next to a cliff. Great, thanks. And about 3 to 5 years for 30 devs. With mods, yeah. You could have used the old X-ray engine and like juiced the fuck out of it. Like, again, even though, like, for me, the atmosphere in this game is like the originals, and I do still massively enjoy it for that. And a lot of the, like, oh God, he's here. A lot of the downfalls and the graphical shit, it's annoying, but it's not a deal breaker for me, like, at all. I just think it's stupid. I just think they're stupid. I'm just like, why have you done this? You didn't need to do this. Hey, look, generic crystal fucking what's name videos from YouTube. just generic cookie cutter stock footage for the start of my stream that I didn't even make myself. Some dent gave it to me, and even though it looks that bad, I use it.
Hello. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the beginning of a new streaming week here on the Level 1 podcast. And today might be a weird show because I was starting up everything and immediately became incredibly confused. Apparently, there is a scheduling conflict that caused some kind of a crazy controversy during my day off that I didn't even know about until about 15, 20 minutes ago. And I was scratching my head trying to figure it out. And it may actually have been created by me. I don't know. I guess we have to talk this out and try to figure out what the heck's going on because even I don't know at this point. All right. But anyway, I'm excited to come back this week because this is a great streaming week for me. Tons of new games, which is always a great thing around.
What?
Now, we don't know if any of these games will actually be good, but new versus
need to change that
ongoing
lurk commands
old
that plays
and
the
filler
noise.
content is always better. And so we will talk about all of that and more, hopefully clearing up this confusing scheduling conspiracy, which apparently is the talk of the town, on today's episode of the Level 1 podcast.
What is this brain dead imbecile talking about? Does anybody know? Does anyone know what he's talking about? Has anyone got any idea what he's talking about? Yeah, literally. He probably just put the wrong game in the wrong slot. And now we've got to talk about it for 30 minutes.
Alrighty, everybody. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you all had a good Saturday without me. I'm back for a full streaming week. In fact, I actually have an update right out of the gates today. I will be here all week streaming 6 straight days. Remember, originally, the plan was that I was going to have a 5-day streaming week this week to have an extra day off, but my wife's schedule got changed. So now we're shuffling that around, and it looks like that's probably going to be the last week of February. While this week I will be here for 6 straight days, which is a good thing, honestly, because this week there's not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. Actual 4 new games that we'll be checking out to various capacities. And I guess you might wonder, well, does that actually mean that you're going to be playing 4 new games to their entirety? Like, what does that mean? That's actually a valid and good question because I don't even really have an answer. It really depends on how things go with each game.
Yeah, how much money you make. You mean how much money you make, yeah?
Schedule as full-time playthroughs or not. I doubt.
Yeah, you mean how much money you make off each one.
Trying to finish up others.
Is that what you mean?
So quite frankly, it's kind of a weird situation this week. But in addition to that, I'm also trying to finish up the existing playthroughs. But now there's confusion about smart guys and everything.
Yeah, smart guys with your great friends, Triple P, that obese, gormless fucking imbecile who makes fun of you all the time. Yeah, great, smart guys. Great, can't wait for that. Can't wait for smart guys.
Oh, it's boring. But today, I'm not even kidding you. As I started and booted up here, people were like, "Oh, what's going on with your schedule and what's going on with this and that?" I was like, "You care?"
No one said that.
And people are like, "Yeah, this is the talk of the town. We need to know what's going on with the schedule. Smart guys and
No one said that.
So anyway, yeah, let's get started because I'm just as confused, I think, as all of you.
I'll tell you what.
Sunday, the 16th of
I'll tell you what. I don't even know if I'm going to watch this.
Right? Yesterday was my day off. As we all know,
I might not even watch this, to be honest.
Last few days. with my
if we have 20 minutes of just like faffing about schedule, I'm turning it off.
Basically, I was lied to directly about this appearance, which was very confusing. It
I need to get some food in a minute.
We fully addressed all of this on Friday, right? So I've said my piece, and I moved on from this, right? Like, I'm done. We already had a great day. For the record, Friday was a great streaming day, where we played some great stuff and had a great
time. How many
time.
goals did we hit?
Mai Shiranui to master rank.
Mai Shiranui?
Which was awesome.
How many goals?
No. All right, because you probably don't. Mai Shiranui, I've actually played better with her than any character that I've used in Street Fighter 6, which is odd because the game.
You mean because she's brand new and people don't know how to deal with her?
Almost 2 years old, and somehow now I'm playing at the best level, even though I'm not actively playing it all the time.
Because you're using a brand new character that people still haven't figured out how to fight properly yet.
Yeah, the math was done, and I got Mai to master rank faster than any other character. The only character who I got to master faster, I believe, was Honda and Dalzin when I had gone from console to PC.
Isn't it funny how you couldn't do this with Akuma, who's like allegedly quite a good character?
Console for a long time.
Because he's kind of like a Shoto and hasn't got a load of weird shit.
This is the first time I'm actually.
You couldn't do jack shit about it.
Brand new, and getting her
Didn't he try Ryu and get battered as Ryu as well?
So yeah, I think I basically did really well, and then as soon as I hit master, of course, as usual, this literally happens every single time I hit master with a character. I lost a bunch. Happens every time. Yeah, here we are. So in casual matches, I had 9 wins and 7 losses on Friday. Then when I got to ranked, I had 9 wins and 3 losses, and I beat a master player. Like, I played a master ranked Cammy.
Oh, good lord.
Cammy is usually like my kryptonite, right? And I played a master ranked Cammy, and I beat her 2-1, earning me over 500 ranking points. And that was like putting a rocket in my ass. And I hit
Jesus Christ.
master rank, which was awesome. But then I ended up losing a bunch when I played in master. But that happens like every time.
When you play the better characters, you mean, yeah?
Like I hit master and then I like sputter out and I play like shit. So, but anyway, that was awesome, right? Hitting master rank so quickly, and now she's there. Now the question is, well, when I play Street Fighter again, what am I gonna do? I don't know. Should I keep playing with Mai, try to get better, and try to get her to even higher rank? Or should we go back to the other characters? I guess we'll talk about it, But
I guess we'll talk about it.
To play Street Fighter this week or anything?
He ain't playing master rank matches.
And then Friday night was great. I played the network test for Elden Ring Night Rain.
Don't give a shit.
Really well.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
I would say the only problem is some lag and latency, which I think is to be expected when they're doing their network test. Like, as you're playing and you're hitting.
Could not care less about Night Rain beta.
Like, massively.
Could not care less.
I wish that it was in sync, which I think they'll fix. I feel like since this is going to be a highly online focused game, you need to be playing with other people. I think they're going to get the netcode and fix it by the time that the game releases. I hope, because that was the one problem.
Big guy, how you doing?
It was kind of slowly, lagged up, but the game was great. In a nutshell, Elden Ring Night Rain is a combination of battle royale and roguelike. It's you and 2 other people teaming up and trying to help each other.
Battle Royale.
You end up in. It's not Limgrave.
Battle Royale. What, just because the map gets smaller? Battle Royale. And it's not Limgrave, you dipshit. It's like Limfell or something. It's an amalgamation of all that. Whatever. I'm not even getting into it. Even though I know some of the lore, I'm not even getting into it.
It's supposed to be like a new land you're in.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Right. Whatever.
Finding a whole bunch of enemies, all the different kinds of mobs and enemies from, Elden Ring. And as you fight them, you gain the runes. And then once you gain runes, you run to one of the points of grace randomly throughout the map. And you can level up, which gives you more health, more FP, more...
No, you don't say. Really?
Stamina. And that's the idea, is you kill, level up.
Down from the disposal, how you doing?
You're also going to get items. You're also going to fight mini-bosses, which are basically boss fights from the real game. But now they're co-op. And as you kill the bosses, you get rewarded not only with the runes, but also with rare items like better weapons and stuff like that, which make you significantly better for your class. Each class is completely different. You got the Guardian class, which I was using, that's essentially a tank.
Yeah. There's no wonder you were using that
really
one.
Fast, like a dual wielding blades, where it's more like melee class, but you're kind of like a glass cannon. And then there's like a more well-rounded class, and then there's a magic class. I actually didn't even run into anyone using the magic class yet, so I don't know how good it is.
Yeah.
But it's kind of neat, and it's a 3-day cycle where you start off day 1 mostly fighting regular.
We've already talked about this. You're literally already talking about this shit.
There's a ring that keeps moving in, and you have to stay within the ring. If you don't, you gradually lose health. Just like any other battle royale game, you got to stay within.
It's not a battle royale game.
The boss fight happens at the center of the ring, and there's all different various bosses that you can fight. It's not always the same one.
Oh, he's so brain dead.
Once you beat that big boss together,
this is so trash.
Resets, the ring disappears. The whole thing kind of goes into a day 2 segment, and then it's wash, rinse, repeat again.
This is so trash.
Day 3, you go into a area like a gate. Then you fight a giant boss fight in a huge boss arena. That's like an epic challenge.
They're called Night Lords, you dumb fuck. I didn't play it, and I know that.
And it went really well. Like, I had a ton of fun. At first, I had no clue what I was doing, but over the course of the night, people were showing up and explaining to me how it works.
Yeah, of course they were. The chat were helping you, yeah?
Oh, this is neat. You know, this is good. I actually really like this. I just hope that the netcode gets improved. But outside of that, it seems like a sound game, especially if they put in a significant amount of bosses, enemies, locations, because I'm going to assume it's not always going to be the same location. Like, they might have different maps and things that you play on. I think it's going to actually work out really well. Well, I had a great time with it, and I'm so happy that I was accepted to this network test.
Yeah, where's Law of Power? That's true.
So I did 2.5 hours. It went really well. We're going to do more today. I'll talk about, the future schedule in a moment. But yeah, and then over the course of Friday, tremendous support. We hit not 1, not 2, but 3 goals on Friday. So we went from 11 out of 20 to 14 out of 20 goals hit, getting us big progress, right?
To what?
Towards our actual big reward coming up of the DSP Tries at McDonald's, which is going to be the Shamrock Shake menu.
He's going to eat McDonald's.
A
big reward of DSP Tries at McDonald's.
So, all right, and also keep in mind, we're starting to
good lord
50 reward. When we hit 50 goals hit, we're going to be doing a marathon. And, we've tossed around ideas. The one idea so far that we talked about is a 5 Nights at Freddy's marathon where I'm going to be playing like several of these games, maybe like 3 or 4 of them back to back to see what they are and see how they've improved over time.
Good lord, my dude.
And basically kind of get the deal, because here's the thing. I never really played them. I only played one for like maybe 20 minutes. I hated it. A few years ago during like a Halloween event, I played another one and I also hated it. So, but again, that's not what we have to do, but that was the idea people came up with so far, and I thought it's kind of neat. It's something that I've never done before. So maybe
Bear, how you doing?
But anyway, yeah. So
big
all
ups.
this stuff is going down, and I mean, I would argue Friday was a really great day, And it's funny because people think, oh, well, the drama. I'm like, the drama. Did you not notice something about Friday? Okay. Yeah, the podcast was affected for sure. I had to address what had happened. But once it ended, did you not notice that it didn't affect my day at all?
Yeah, we know. Everybody knew that. Everybody knew that.
Objective of what I wanted to do in Street Fighter. I had a great night of.
No one cares, weirdo.
And we got support and everything was good. That none of that even matters.
No one cares, weirdo.
This is what I keep telling people, that this drama stuff, it doesn't benefit me. It doesn't really affect me. To be honest,
does.
I kind of feel like it was a waste
You're
of time.
still talking about it. Why would you keep talking about it?
Talking about it, because it has nothing to do with us, right? We're all here for a reason. To enjoy each other's company, to chill, to hang out.
Yeah, we chill and hang out.
Really, the primary reason. Now, there's other things too, but for the most part, that's what we're all here for, right? So
yeah, to hang out.
That being said, I'm ready for another fun week, and this week is going to be jam-packed full of games. Checking out, I get the feeling this week will be interesting. If you're wondering, what are the games this week? Okay, so on Tuesday, we have both Avowed and Lost Pause releasing. Okay?
Avowed? I'm going to play that because it's free, but it looks like garbage.
That caused so much controversy. I came into the chat this
morning. I am going to play that Avowed because it is free.
Me about, all this drama that's going to happen on Tuesday. And I was like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they're like, yeah, because you're not doing Smart Guys, and now apparently now this guy Steve, who, you know, snaked you, he's going to be on the casino on Tuesday instead, and this and that. And I was like, I have absolutely no clue what any of you are talking about. But
well, they've just told you.
What does this mean? You know what I mean? Like,
they've just told you.
I was pretty much unplugged from the internet for most of it. It
yeah, of course you were.
Day when things were winding down, that I
He's such a lying cunt.
I had 4.
He's such a lying cunt.
I had 4 clips from the Thursday podcast when I was reacting to Sony's State of Play that I uploaded over the course of yesterday, and I kept forgetting to post up about them. Like when I
sure you did.
Post up on social media and make a post on my main page so people know, hey, the clip went live, check it out. I kept forgetting to do it because I was busy. You know, on my day off, I'm spending time with my wife. We're doing stuff together, and I'm like, oh crap, that video released. So I'm like 3 hours late posting up about it. You know, what are you gonna do? Right? Is everyone's all drama. Literally,
you're still talking about drama.
I look at the Kick Chat this morning. Every single person in Kick Chat is talking about drama. I'm like,
so are you.
Has nothing to do with me.
So are you.
It doesn't. I'm not even involved in it. Like, I just had a nice normal day with my wife, doing fun stuff, right? You know, relaxing. And I come back, and I'm like, I'm going to have a great week of games. This is exciting. I look at the chat, drama, like, what? And as you can see, I'm just not even like...
Yeah, you so don't care.
How do I put it? There was a time...
How do I lie about it?
I used to get, like, worked up about shit or angry about stuff.
You always do.
Right? And I would stand here and I would have a big meltdown.
You do all the time.
Talking about drama in my chat.
That happens all the time.
In reality, I just, you know, at this point, I'm just so, like, I don't care if you want to talk about it, I guess.
Yeah, sure you don't.
But
you don't care.
The flow, and I already know I'm going to be incredibly busy this week.
What did I say he would say?
Right? So, anyway. So, the game's coming out. Avowed, which is the new game from Obsidian.
Yeah, it looks like trash.
Is the studio that made whatchamacallit? Fallout New Vegas, as well as The Outer Worlds many years ago. This is their new outing, but this is a fantasy game. Okay? There's Lost Pause, the new narrative-based game from the makers of Life is Strange. This has nothing to do with Life is Strange. It's a totally new plot.
It's bro.
Kind of like a thriller mystery, from what I'm to understand. I really don't know yet because it's not out yet. And then I believe it's Thursday is the release of Fatal Fury beta, an open beta where you can play it on any format. There's 8 characters available, and everyone will be able to play Fatal Fury for the first time. To be honest, I don't even know what's really going on with it. Like, I don't know how it plays.
Do you ever know what's going on?
The first time on Thursday. And then on Friday, it's the release of Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Okay, so we got 4 actual... Lost Pause is not a game. What's the name of it then? People are saying it's not the name of the game. Did I get the name wrong? Is that what it is? Hold on a second. Maybe I got the name wrong. You're right, I did get the name wrong. It's a YouTuber. What's the name? What's the game? What is the game coming out on Tuesday? How did I get the name wrong? Did I write down the wrong name too? It's Lost Records. Why did I keep saying Lost Pause? I have no idea. All right, Lost Records. That's the name of the game from the makers of Life is Strange. My bad. From Don't Nod, yeah. From Don't Nod. Yeah, so anyway.
Yeah, Don't Nod, yeah. Yeah, from Don't Nod, yeah.
I had the wrong name all week. I put the wrong name on the schedule. See what I mean? This week I've been all thrown off. I've been making silly mistakes like this, and then everyone's confused. Everyone's completely confused.
Yeah, alcohol can do that, DSP.
Seriously, like, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Lost name, yeah. We call it Lost Name. All right. So
wow, literally the game spawned 2 walled guys and an entire group of just like mercs right there.
Now here's the thing.
Just sitting there. Great, thanks. Amazing. Jesus Christ.
Kick Chat is a lost cause, maybe. I don't know. You're right, maybe. Anyway, I don't know if any of these games are actually going to pan out to be full playthroughs, to be honest with you. Like, Avowed is a Game Pass game. I like Obsidian. I've played their previous games and very much enjoyed them. That doesn't mean that it's going to be a great playthrough for full time, right? It means that maybe I'll play it and we'll like it or we won't, and then we make that decision. It's funny because I actually had a couple people contact me, like write me emails. They're like, I don't think you're going to like Avowed. Don't play it. And I'm like, it's a Game Pass game. Like, there's no risk here. I don't have
all reward. There's no risk, all reward.
So why wouldn't I at least give it a shot? Why wouldn't I? Why would I just skip it? That's kind of silly. Even if it was a game I knew I wasn't going to like, it's still a Game Pass game. So maybe just do it for one stream and give it a shot. Like, doesn't that make sense? So, anyway. So we got that. I almost said Lost Pause again. Lost Records, again, it's from the makers of Life is Strange, but it's a totally new plot. I don't know if I'm going to like it or not, but I've done well with narrative-based games, right? They seem to be good things that we can break up, we could break up during the course of all my content, right? So, there you go, right? And as for Fatal Fury, it's a beta. It's free. I want to try it. It's a brand new fighting game. It'll be something a little different. And that should be fun. And then lastly, I already talked to you guys about Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, how this is a game that I absolutely want to play. All right? Now, I don't know if the audience is going to tune in and care about it. All right? But I hope that they will, because I love the Yakuza series, right? This is the newest one. It's one of the spin-offs that's not super serious. It's going to be more zany, more fun stuff going
more
on,
zany,
rather than it being ultra serious plot or anything like that. So I'm hoping for the best, that it ends up being something fun. I've also heard it's shorter than a normal like a Dragon game. Like, it's 15 hours for the plot and like 25 to 30 hours if you do side content. So I don't know. Like, I'm excited for all of these, right? But don't know if any of them are going to stick. Don't know if any of them are going to be super successful or not. I just don't know. I just don't know what's.
They've changed something about the artifacts as well. These fucking dent heads.
Okay, we'll have to see for ourselves.
I'm sure
it's going to be an
the way the artifacts
are
moving.
You know what I'm saying? And I think it's going to be a good time breaking this up.
I don't want to say the words I want to say about these people, but I don't know how you could be so fucking stupid. I don't know how much stuff they've changed and balanced and not balanced.
If someone gives
I don't know
25
how
subs,
you
will I
could
put
put this
on a vest?
out and be
Why
this
would you want me
fucking
to
dumb
put on
with
a vest?
so many of the choices in this game.
Didn't we
It's
do that
so
for years and years?
insane
Isn't
to
that
me
super boring and played
how
out at this
fucking
point?
bad some shit
Right? Like,
is.
why
Go
would
from
anyone care about
I
that?
really don't
2025.
fucking get
I
it,
thought we were
dude.
past it.
Like,
People
they've
don't care
definitely changed the artifact thing. The artifacts move around a lot more, but they haven't taken into account where you find them. Sometimes,
Jeff
again,
says,
it's
Lost
over
Puzzle
water,
under the impression
where
we were
you
gonna invite
can't
him on the
walk,
show
so
to be
I'm
interviewed.
chasing the
Looking
thing
forward to it. I
around
don't
for
know
like
who that is.
10 minutes,
I
and then it
didn't
will
even
spawn
know
a
that was a
walled
YouTuber,
squad
so-
next to you. And you got to
I don't
like,
even
you
know where
can't
I
deal
got
with
my
it because you're in the
info.
middle
I
of
really
an anomaly
don't.
field.
Like I said, I
It's
guess
so
my brain is all
stupid.
scrambled from the last week,
I
right?
have no idea who fucking how they did half of this stuff and said,
Okay,
yeah, that works.
so anyway,
It's insane.
So that's the week, gameplay-wise. I'm excited for that, and I am here all week. Now, I think what we should do, the one thing
And
we
this
need to
artifact's just
determine
zipping around now. I
is,
literally
will
can't even
actually
pick
be
it up.
playing the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii game. I want to play it. I do, 100%. And I've been kind of urged by people
So
recently.
stupid.
They said, you should just play what you want to play. I'm like, well, that's great. And I understand that. And that's pretty much been my philosophy, has it not? Problem is, when I play what I want to play, sometimes it's a game that people don't want to see. Sometimes it's a game that people won't attend or support.
Bro, it's just
And then I end
spawning
up
and
playing
zapping over the
playthrough
water and I
for
can't
a
grab
month
it.
or two.
This is so
And
dumb.
Everyone complains I should have been doing other stuff, and why don't I listen
This
to my
is
audience? because they
so
didn't
dumb,
want it?
dude.
So it's like I'm damned if I do and I'm damned
Well,
if
I
I
got
don't.
it.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know which to do. So I want to talk with you guys about it over the course of the week, about what to do, and what to play, and go from there. Okay? So please let me know. I would love to hear opinions. If I play Pirate Yakuza, will you show up? Will you hang out and support it? Or are you not interested at all in it?
Look smart, not
And
street
maybe
smart.
try
Yeah,
to-
it's terrible, dude.
Try to judge.
I love this game,
what
but
we
it's
should or shouldn't
terrible.
be doing, right?
So
See,
much
I mean, here
terrible
you go.
shit.
On one side, this person says, we don't want Yakuza King. And on the other side, someone says, it doesn't matter. Play what you want and what you think will be fun. I don't know. So anyway, not interested at all, says Mr. Phantasmic. So, let's talk about it over the week. I'm not ready to make an immediate decision at all. I'd rather play it by ear and see what people want by the end of the week. Okay? And by the way, again, with Avowed, a lot of people in chat are like, oh, don't play Avowed, it's going to be boring. we're not committing to it. I don't know why people seem to be under the impression that because I'm saying we're going to play Avowed that we're doing a full playthrough. I didn't say that. It's a Game Pass game. So there's like no committal here at all, right?
No
Like to
committal.
check it out and just see what it is. And if it really does suck, then we won't play it. You know, but let's at least give it a try so we have that frame of reference. I mean, that's the advantage of being a Game Pass subscriber is you have access to all these games to see what you want or what you don't, right? Like,
right?
That's the whole point.
Yeah, Phil,
anyway,
right.
There you have it. Anyway, so this week we're gonna have a combination of all kinds of stuff. Before we get to the schedule, which is really the end of this podcast, is me talking about the schedule. I guess we should talk about the elephant in the room. Insane confusion about the schedule for this week, about drama and about all this stuff going on.
There's no confusion.
I feel like part of it has nothing to do with me, and part of it has to do with me making a silly, honest mistake. And I guess people have created drama in the last like 48 hours, and I couldn't believe it. Like I came to my stream.
I'm in all these discords. I've not
like,
seen anything about this. This is just a lie.
Smart guys.
Whatever this is completely blown out of proportion, and no one has talked about this.
Okay. So anyway, here's what's going on. So as you know, I was on that show, Truth Seekers, on Thursday night, and it was entire thing was a trick basically, so that Steve could basically make content for my detractors and make a bunch of money, which he has, which is not a shock, right? Like he's made another stream.
You're still going.
$1,000, which is exactly what Side Scrollers did, and isn't that exactly what
You're
I said
still going
on the show when I was on it? I literally said, so
you're still talking about it again. You're digressing again.
Oh no, I'm not going to do
and
that.
you know he talked about you again. You were paying attention.
That's what he does. I mean, he plagiarized the entire show from Kiwi Farms, and now he's plagiarizing the milking of the detractors from Side Scrollers, doing exactly what I said he would do to a T. Like it's like clockwork, actually. Okay, but I guess my detractors are so stupid they don't get that. They really are that dense and dumb. They don't.
You're still talking about it.
Again, this is the second time. Like
you're still going, Freakazoid.
And then saw nothing ever came of it. And now they're doing it again with someone else. They're that dumb. A fool and his money are easily parted, I believe is the saying, correct?
This guy spent 40 grand on a mobile gacha game and he wanted to talk about a fool and their money. Really? Really? You're the guy that wants to use that phrase? And again, I said he would say this, and he is. I said he would say this, do the exact same shit. I said he would say this, and he is. I said he would, and he is.
So anyway, that happened, and then as you know, we did our podcast the next day, and I told you guys, yeah, I got fooled, but I don't really care. We're moving on and all of that, right? So, with all that going on, basically two things happened, okay? So number one, on the Kino Casino on Friday night, they were having a segment about this at the very beginning, the very top of the show, okay? And they were basically joking on both sides. They were saying positive things about me, but then taking shots at me, but then they were saying negative things about Steve, but then
my man, how you doing?
Basically, they made a whole drama segment about it, which is what they do, right? And you know, I kind of feel like they're playing both sides on purpose.
Oh, look at that. He's so stupid. He's so stupid. You're going to sit and do a show with the guy that said, yeah, your wife is fat, and they openly mocked you with that other dude. They openly mocked you, DSP. Openly mocked you.
Because that's what benefits them. That they get content out of this, right?
But I thought, it's bad when the detractors do that, but if your boyfriends in Kino Casino do it at your expense, that's fine.
Right? Like, probably that's the point. Right?
Is this guy for real? Nato Tots, how you doing?
Is that not the point? To get content? Like, I feel like that was the whole idea to begin with.
Oh, really?
So they did that, and then there was just an aside, like a quick line that PP had said, you know, after basically slandering Steve and saying, oh, he's a jerk and he went rogue. They said, and by the way, Steve, we'll see you on Tuesday, right? And that was it, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, it's a joke, DSP. It's a joke. That's a joke. That's them saying all that shit I just said about him is completely false. I don't mean any of it. He's still our mate and he's coming back on the show because you are the butt of the joke. Because you are the one they are all laughing at. You fucking idiot.
So it was supposed to be like a side reference, like, haha, this whole thing's a joke to begin with, you know. We're so friendly with Steve and everything anyway. So that happened, and immediately people are like, so now we don't know what's really going on, right?
No, everyone knows what's going on. Everyone knows what's going on. Everyone knows.
So in the meantime, to be clear here, all right, I spoke with PPP about all of this behind the scenes and everything. And, you know, everything is moving forward as planned. Like, we're still doing Smart Guys this Tuesday.
Yeah, we know, because he's saying to you, it's all jokes, Phil. Because you're a fucking cowardly little cuck. You're a cowardly little cuck. And they are all laughing at you. They are all... Oh, shit. They are all laughing at you. Everyone is once again laughing at you. Openly mocking you. And you're just taking it because you're a bitch, bro. Oh, fuck. And you just take it. Because you're fucking dent-haired and you're a coward and you ain't got no friends. You're desperate.
You know, everything is fine. Okay? So all that's happening, and then I guess what happened was...
Everything is fine.
When I was doing my schedule on Friday night, I completely screwed it up, and it's on me. This is me. My mistake is, I guess, the reason for the real controversy here. Like, I don't think anyone... Let's be honest here. Does anyone think that Kino Casino are my best friends? Including me.
They are the only friends he has. And when they turn up in the chat, he's all like smiley and gushy and everything else. Oh, Triple P, that guy's a casino. And now he's going to sit here and say, oh, no, it's fine. I know they're, you know, they don't really like me.
No. And none of us ever felt that from the beginning, right?
None of us ever felt that from the beginning. Wasn't he sitting in Warski's chat calling him his gaming soulmate? Didn't he literally call Warski his gaming soulmate? Warski, you fucking dent head, cocaine, stroke mouth, fucking brain dead bellend. Hopefully you don't choke on a fucking sausage or nothing like that, Warski. Fucking idiot. God, that guy's a fucking dent. This is a massive cope. They are using him. What's this? Explain that to me. Explain the Kino Casino pedo stuff. I've seen a few people say that. Explain the pedo stuff to me that surrounds them. Explain that to me. Egg Gang, how you doing? Catwalk, how you doing, by the way? Biblical cope, Lord, my man, yeah, I know. Palm Primus, how you doing? You might be right about that, Palm Primus. You may be right about that. but he's trying to like damage control it as if he always knew, even though maybe the gears have finally gone in his head and he's realised, holy fuck, they're all just making fun of me. Once again, I am the butt of the joke. Supposedly, they took an underage dude to a stripper in Vegas. That was recent. That was the recent thing, right? They went to Vegas and spunked like 20 grand. And it was one of their fans who paid for most of it. And they're like getting hookers and that. I mean, if you're Triple P, you need to get a hooker, let's be honest. If you're Warski, like, God, fucking dent. What a fucking dent. But now I've heard a few people say there's some sus stuff in their past, but I've never looked it up. Triple P is probably a virgin. I mean, there's no shame in that. Like, life's hard right now for a lot of guys. There's no shame in that. But at the same time, he's not helping himself by being disgustingly obese. And he confessed to sleeping with a minor? What? He jerked in a chair watching Warski and a fan fuck hookers. Yeah, that's part of the story. I mean, course he did. Course he did. He's there like, Triple P can't even see his dick. Let's be honest. Because he couldn't get it up. And he couldn't get it up. Jesus Christ. What a pair of fucking rejects. What a literal pair of fucking rejects, dude. You're right, Neon Arrakis. You are right. Look, you're right. We're not going to get into it. But you are right. And it's a nightmare. And all those sites, like last year, I had a bit of experience with like Tinder and all that shit. It's a nightmare. And social media and those things are fucking up people's perception. And there's a lot of lonely, single fucking people out there at the minute. And you are right. It is completely fucked at the minute. Like, I completely agree. Demented, how you doing? Yeah, they are not cool in any way. Like, literally, like... And this is not just to be, like, cool, because I know some people do like them. Way back, probably during, like, Gamergate and shit, when I don't know about Triple P, but I remember Warski. Didn't they used to do some fucking show? Wasn't it them that did the kill stream or something else? They had some other stream back then, right? They had some other stream that it had a name. And back then I would see clips of it and go, these people are fucking Kumite. That's the one. The Kumite. And I think through Mr. Metica, I would see clips of it and stuff like that. And just whenever I would see them, just think, oh, these people are just fucking idiots. Like, I don't know why people are watching this. Like, they just sound like fucking retards, bro. Nico, Chad, how you doing? And I feel vindicated. Yeah. Because they're complete fucking rejects, bro. Legit. Yeah, I know I'm opinionated. I get it. I don't give a fuck.
Right? The whole idea here, right, is that they get content, but I benefit too. Like, we're all making out in this relationship that we've had.
Are ya?
Ever since August of 2020.
Yeah, they make fun of you and people throw you some pity money for it. So all that you lose is your fucking dignity and self-respect. The thing that a lot of people wouldn't give away for free, but you don't give a shit. You'll take money for the complete loss of your own dignity and self-worth, won't you? You don't give a shit, bro.
Right? Like, we're all getting stuff out of it, and that's why it's continuing. If at ever there was no benefit to our relationship of working together on various projects and the like, then we would just stop.
Working together. They work together now.
Okay, so I think this is a weird thing that people are like, yeah, we're best friends behind the scenes. And
Yeah, his wife's too, correct?
Like, no one ever, I don't think anyone ever had that impression, except maybe the public.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Well, this is fucking mega levels of cope and retcon, right? No one ever thought we were best friends. Only you guys thought it. Not the fact that I was in their chat all night, gushing, gifting subs, typing stuff, asking their fans to come and sub to my channel, kissing Warski's ass, giggling whenever Triple P's in my chat, gushing, and doing my weird fucking croak laugh. Yeah, none of that happens. None of that happens. We're not friends. We're not good friends at all. It's a mutually beneficial relationship. We make money, that's it. We're not friends. We make money, that's it. We're not good friends. I just let them make fun of my wife and shit. Laugh about me. We're not really friends. I just make money out of it. It's great.
For some reason, but that was never the thing. Like, we were always in a working relationship.
A working relationship is the maddest fucking thing. A working relationship. Pigsart, I fucking said that. I said, yeah, this is the guy that DSP said was his gaming soulmate.
I've outright said numerous times, I don't like drama. I don't want to be involved in drama.
Is that why you did the, like... It's okay if you're on the same page. Remember when you did the RTU drama and you printed out a picture of him and did all the fucking cringe shit with the fucking... the chips and all that stuff? Because it was at someone else's expense who you don't like, who's taken pot shots at you over the years. So when that was going on and you thought that Warski and all them were your best friends, then it was fine. That was fine, bro. Brother Phil, all that Brother Phil shit, you was lapping it up. Brother Phil, the king and all this, and you're loving it, bro. You're fountain, bitch. You're fountain, bitch. You were loving it, dudes. You were loving every fucking second of it. Every fucking second of it. Nice, Pigsart.
Right? And the flip-flop of that, you know what I'm saying? Like, they have been glazing me for a long time. And everyone knows that. Like, that's the point. Isn't that the running joke? I thought that's what it was. I thought people were smart enough to get it, but I guess not. I guess some people just didn't get it.
Oh, yeah, people are just dumb. That's what it is. That's what it is. Everyone's too stupid to get it.
And they thought, you know what I mean? Like, I think people just misinterpret stuff. So, with all that going on, and by the way, these impersonators in chat, I'm going to get rid of them so no one gets confused. There we go. I made my schedule on Friday night, and I made a mistake when I was hurriedly trying to get this schedule together last minute, so I can get out of here, spend time with my wife. I had put on the schedule that Tuesday is a double new release day, that on the first stream I was going to play Avowed, and on the second stream I was going to play Lost Pause, which isn't even the name of the game. The name of the game is Lost Record, so I got the name wrong. Okay.
Yeah, he does
that's on me. I'm stupid, right? I was trying to rush to get out of here. But anyway, I put that as Tuesday's schedule, and then I said for Wednesday, we're doing it again. We're doing Avowed and Lost Pause again, even though it's Lost Records, okay? So I put all that up, and that was it. And I had my day off, and I didn't think anything whatsoever. Like, I had no afterthoughts about nothing. And then I literally had no clue what was going on, and I come on stream this morning, and I start to set up the streams, and everyone in Kick Chat is gossiping like a bunch of little, teenage girls in high school.
Oh, you didn't like it?
I said, what are you guys, like, what's going on?
Yeah, you didn't like it because you didn't know.
And they're like, oh,
that's why he hates it.
So Steve did another stream about you, which I expected. So
Gittins Mittens, how you doing?
Right? I kind of knew that was going to happen. And then the casino, are snaking you, or is the casino snaking Steve? Are they going to felt Steve? And are they really siding with you? And Smart
No.
Guys is canceled, and is Steve going to be on the casino on Tuesday, or is Smart Guys happening? I was like, what on earth are you guys talking about? Like, I literally was disconnected from all of this.
Yeah, of course you were.
On my day off.
He's such a
And
liar, bro.
I was like, I have no clue anyone's talking
He
about.
is such a liar.
Like, yeah, didn't you check? What about
He
your
pretends
schedule?
he don't figure all this shit out.
So
What am I
went and
taking?
looked
Nothing
my
at the minute. It's
schedule,
not that bad. I only
and
take
realized
pills and shit.
I had not put
If I've
Smart
really
Guys
got
on
like
the
bad
schedule.
headache or like if
And
I
that was
really
actually
feel
my
bad with
mistake.
it, normally I just
wasn't
try and tough it
intentional
out
at
so
all.
that
Like, I think
I
this
don't
might be
get
a
like
situation
tolerance
where
for
a
that sort of
silly, honest
stuff.
mistake just had weird timing, so now people misinterpret it to be something that's not. So people were interpreting it that because Smart Guys wasn't on the schedule, that Smart
My
Guys has been
controller
canceled,
died. No.
that Steve is going to be on Kino Casino on a special Tuesday appearance, despite the fact that Kino Casino don't broadcast on Tuesdays.
KR1, how you doing?
And all these like assumptions were made based on me screwing up the schedule. All right, allow me to
C
tell you
Drive, how you
guys,
doing?
from my perspective, what's going down this week. All right, number one, I'm under no impression whatsoever that the guys from Kino Casino are my best friends. All right,
You've already
Like I
said that.
We've had a working relationship where we've made content together. And
You've said that twice now. You don't need to say it twice. Did I say kittens, mittens, how you doing? You've said that twice now. You don't need to reiterate it. Who are you trying to convince? Who are you trying to convince right now? Distancing, yeah. This guy for real. Oh shit, the YouTube chat. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Did I change it? There we go. Sorry, YouTube. Oh shit. Let's try and squeeze you in a little bit. There you are, YouTube. I know it's hard to read, but, you know. He is coping bad right now, yeah.
And it's worked, okay?
It's look at him trying to convince everyone. He's like, we have a working relationship, we made content, and it's worked. And he's like I know he's always eyes at the camera, but he's like wide-eyed, like trying to convince you.
Days.
Whereas it's really trying to convince himself of this shit.
Were made based on me screwing up the schedule. All right, allow me to.
There's no controversy, by the way. No one said this.
What's going down this week? All right. Number one, I'm under no impression whatsoever that the guys from Kino Casino are.
He said, by the way, he said, let's say about what's going on this week. And then he went straight back to this. This isn't talking about what's going on in the week, DSP. This is you once again being weird and coping about casino shitting on you.
My best friends. All right. Like I said, we've had a working relationship where we've made content together and it's worked. Okay. So there you have it. And we're going to continue to do that as long as it still works. And if at any point either side says, this ain't working, the content isn't good, it's not benefiting us, then we will stop.
Oh, yeah?
Right? Like, I'll be honest, for example, the last couple of times that I appeared on Kino Casino, all right, months and months ago, I don't think they benefited either side.
Yeah, oh, so now the last few times he went on there. Yeah, me neither, ProxyCon, really.
I don't think they got a boost or any interest out of it, and I don't think I got a boost or any interest out of it.
Not
Certainly,
some
I wasn't making
systemic
any money
shit
or anything from it. So if you haven't noticed, I wasn't on the casino for the longest time, and that's intentional. You know, if there was a reason for me to go back, if something was going on, and if there was actually like a topic, then we'd be more interested in doing it. But
oh yeah,
you know, people ask me for the long time, would you be on casino again? And I'm like, I mean, I would, but what's the point? Like, we tried it, it wasn't working, it was getting boring, was it not?
Yeah.
So that's why we cooled it down, which is what you do, right?
Yeah, this is all his plan.
So yeah, like in my opinion, moving forward, there's a working relationship. Sometimes when we make content
a
together,
working relationship,
right? I mean, I think Smart Guys is working. I think it's a show that, even though it doesn't have a giant audience, it has an audience that's building, that enjoy wrestling commentary. I'm enjoying getting back into wrestling again. The show is finding a little bit of traction. It might get more traction if we stick with it, and if we find what it needs to be. Because we've tried a couple different formulas, right?
Yeah.
We tried it, just being wrestling. We tried it being drama. We tried a combination of the two. I think we're gonna eventually reach.
And he went from gaming soulmate to work, mate.
Where things are gonna go well. Oh, really? People are saying their kick is not working, guys. If kick is not working, it's working for me. Like I can see your messages. I can see Chimchar. I can see Yavanna. Oh well. Super Bonchan.
Super Bonchan.
I should do another casino appearance where they introduce me to more lol cows. I mean, I guess they could, but is that entertaining? Like I said, I think the first couple appearances that I had on the show worked really well because it was me being exposed to a new audience, that audience being exposed to me for the first time. But after doing it a few times, like I'll be honest, I think when I appeared in October and the whole idea was that we were all going to dress up like Ghostbusters and we were going to do this show kind of Felting Ralph, Ethan Ralph, and all of that. It just kind of fell apart because at the same time, the Review Tech drama was happening with him breaking down and deleting his channel and all that shit. So because everything happened at once, it kind of lost momentum of the idea that we had.
Yeah.
When I appeared on the show, it was very disjointed. Like we didn't really know where to go with it.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I mean, I'm not even going to lie to you. Earlier that day, do you remember I had done DSP Tries at Taco Bell? And it was killing my guts.
Oh, good Lord.
So I was sitting there on the show, bloated as hell, trying to be entertaining, and it did not work. Seriously, like I know it didn't work. Like that appearance was kind of a bust. And then after that, they wanted me to be on for the politics.
Ridiculous man, Hayden.
And I was like, are you sure? Because I really don't think like that last appearance worked, but they really, really wanted me to be on the politics show.
Yeah.
So I went on there, and I think that went all right. But the problem was, I wasn't going to clear my whole schedule to be there all night for the politics show. So I showed up for 45 minutes.
No, he ain't funny.
Trump was in the process of being elected. And I think that worked for the short blip that it was. I think it did actually work. It was entertaining.
No, he ain't funny at all.
After that, we just didn't really have many or any idea.
Washing down fast food with gin all week does that.
It to them too, but so it is what it is, right?
True
and then
story.
Smart Guys presented itself as an idea. And we
Smart Guys.
I was, oh, this was working, so let's.
I hate how he says it.
That's how it works.
Smart Guys.
I hope this makes sense to everyone. Okay, I mean it's logic, right? When you talk about.
Oh yeah, you're a really logical human being.
Secret dealings and plannings and snakings and all kinds of crap behind the scenes. It's never happened. It's just.
Why are we back on this?
From time to time, and it works out or it doesn't.
Why are we back on this?
There were stretches of time I didn't talk to them for a while, and there was sometimes.
Why are we back on this?
Involved in stuff, you know what I mean?
Remember, by the way,
so
they have a working relationship, and it's very, very casual. And he was offline completely on his day off, and he didn't care. But he texted Triple P, he DM'd Triple P behind the scenes as soon as he heard. For your information, I've been DMing Triple P behind the scenes. So this working relationship that he's totally chill with and cool and not friends with them and didn't even do anything on his day off and look at the internet because he didn't care. Oh, but he knows and he knew about the new show and he had to DM Steve about it. He had to DM Triple P about it to find out, just to see what was happening. Yeah, totally. Totally.
All this going on this week, it all went down this way. And, from my perspective, after talking to PPP, we're going to move forward with our content.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to do Smart Guys. It's going to keep going.
Yeah.
And all that is fine.
Because he just fed you some bullshit and went, no, don't worry, Phil. It's all jokes. You know how it is, bro. We love you. You can come on the show. It's all good. It's just jokes. And you lapped it up, bro. And you sat there and took it like the fucking bitch you are.
100% confirmed with PPP that we're doing Smart Guys on Tuesday.
Yeah, confirm.
Okay. And I confirmed that, moving forward, it was kind of, they're going to keep joking about everything. They're going to joke about me. They're going to joke.
What does that mean? You confirmed that they're going to joke about you. What? You confirmed they're going to joke about you.
Joke about Steve. I mean, that's what they do. They're a drama commentary
right.
show. Right?
And?
That's their content.
And?
So they're going to bring it up. They're going to be doing that kind of stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so it's fine.
And I'm okay with that. I've already told you guys, they can say whatever they want about me.
Oh, yeah?
They literally went out of their way last year
Yeah?
to be nice to me, and it helped me out a ton.
Oh, so they can now shit on me completely. They went out of their way to help me a ton, and now, so it's fine for them to just shit on me and take it all back, and it be apparent that they were just using me for content. Call my wife fat. It's all good. It's all good. I'll still hang out with Triple P and make money and laugh and that.
You know, like, okay. I'll be dead honest with all of you. Right?
Oh, wow, we're going... okay, we're going even further. This bloke cannot shut his mouth, can he? It's like, have you ever seen... Sometimes I get them YouTube shorts of, like, people in courts and that. I don't know why that's the thing. I don't generally watch them. But every now and then I'll get one and I'll, like, sit and watch it for 10 seconds. And it's just... I mean, they're kind of depressing. That's the reason. But in some of them, the person is, like, talking away and the judge and the lawyers and everyone is just like, shut up. Don't talk. Don't put yourself in it, like, further, basically. DSP cannot ever stop. He's like, oh, this is what's going on next week. And he's like, oh. He cannot ever stop.
Ready? Because I think people need more honesty these days and transparency. Like, literally right now, if Kino Casino came out with a statement and says, from now on, we're just going to felt Phil. We've had enough of being nice to him. It's not working. And now we just want to make fun of him constantly. I'd be like, good luck in the future. Thanks for everything you did up to now. But, you know, that's the route I can't go. I'm not going to get into a feud with them because I don't do that, right? You guys don't want that kind of content. I don't want that kind of content. So more power to them if they turn me into just one of their lolcow subjects for their show moving forward or whatever. So be it.
This is so cringe. This is so cringe, dude. He's like basically finally started to work out. They've been laughing at him all this time. And now he's like, oh, it's fine. I don't care. Algonop, how you doing? He's like, fine, if they want to make me a lol, that's fine, you know, it's all good. I'm cool with it. I never thought they was my friends anyway, you know. Everyone else did, but not me. I know what's going on. And now if they're bored of it, yeah, that's chill. I'm so cool with it, bro. So be it. I'm so cool with it. He feuded with everyone, bro. LTG, fucking Review Tech. He's so cool with it. Yeah, the oversharing is insane. Yeah, there would be no feud, let's be honest. As much as I don't like Kino either, he's no match for them. What in the fuck has he been drinking? Paint stripper, I think. Paint stripper or bleach or something. Maybe. Bro, am I blurry again? No, I'm good. The most dynamic script. Yeah, it's impressive, really. On the one hand, it is kind of impressive, his ability. Like, his ability to perform mental gymnastics on the fly, to rearrange all the pieces so that not only does he come out in his mind and according to his audience's perception, like, looking good and in control, but like putting the blame on everybody else, the detractors, whoever, and still managing to sort of maintain this. It is relatively impressive, if you want to call it that, the way he can just switch it up in his own head to like either convince himself and or the chat that he's in control and all of this is like his thing. Can you imagine what his school time was like? I mean, we know what it was like. He alluded to the fact that not that he was going to be a school shooter, but he alluded to the fact that he wanted to do something extreme in school, didn't he? He said, oh, I was like depressed and there was a girl that I liked. And he said that his exact quote was, I wanted to do something drastic. Quote unquote. Literal quote. Do something drastic. That's a fucking mental thing to say. when you're in school or college, there was some girl that he liked who obviously spurned his affections, and that added to it. Like he wanted to shoot that girl and then shoot the school up. Like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, the Punisher outfit. Yeah, Jesus Christ, with his big fat head, his big fat round head. Do something drastic. Big booty Latinas, yeah. Oh.
Not a big deal. Seriously, like, I just don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. So even if Kino Casino, my boyfriends who I've been sucking their dicks publicly for the last 3 months, if they now turn around and shit on me, I don't care. It's fine. If they don't turn around and shit on me, it's fine. I'm all good with that.
Do I really care about Steve either? No, I don't care about any of this.
Yeah, sure you don't.
I personally don't benefit from this at all. If you haven't noticed, like a lot of people are, oh, all this drama, Phil will benefit. What actually exactly do you think I could benefit out of all of this, to be frank?
What?
Like, really? What exactly do you think is going to come from any of it that would benefit me? Right? I didn't even make anything extra on Friday. You might say, oh, you made your goals. Well, I'm in my goals and there was one extra goal. But at the same time, I ended up doing like a super long podcast I didn't even want to do.
This guy said I didn't make anything extra. And then he said, well, yeah, there was an extra goal. An extra goal is $150. An extra goal is $150. But according to this freak, because he didn't do the evening stream and he did a long podcast, it didn't benefit him at all. You can do Smart Guy solo. Oh, good Lord, imagine.
Right? I didn't want to have anything to do with that. Okay? So, yeah, listen. If fun content comes out of it that I like and I'll benefit from, I'll keep doing it. And if not, and they want to move on and basically turn the whole thing into a 3-ring.
Yeah, that's true, Garbage Gamer, yeah.
They could do that, and I don't really care.
I don't really care.
All right? I think people want me to, like, explode and respond and say, oh my God, I'm so upset. I've been snaked and this and that, and it's not going to happen. You know?
I thought they weren't snaking you. Look at his face like, I don't care. And he's just like, it's so DSP, bro. That Steve guy was so right when he said you have no idea. Like, you have no perception of social norms or social cues. And the way you're, like, trying to now downplay this when the rest of us who, like, do understand all that stuff can see how badly you were dick sucking these guys, and now how badly you're trying to pretend that it really don't bother you. It's so monumentally obvious to everybody, DSP. It is so obvious, bro. Like, you can sit there on your camera and go, oh, I don't care. Like, bro, that's what a 12-year-old does. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't care. You fucking do, my dude.
Frank, like, really? What exactly do you think is going to come from any of it that would benefit me? Right? I didn't even make anything extra on Friday. You might say, oh, you made your goals. Well, I'm in my goals and there was one extra goal. But at the same time, I ended up doing like a super long podcast I didn't even want to do. Right? I didn't want to have anything to do with that. Okay? So, yeah, listen. If fun content comes out of it that I like and I'll benefit from, I'll keep doing it. And if not, and they want to move on and basically turn the whole thing into a 3-ring circus of drama so they benefit, they could do that. And I don't really care.
Sure you don't.
All right? I think people want me to, like, explode and respond and say, oh my God, I'm so upset. I've been snaked and this and that. And it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? I just don't care.
Yeah, of course you don't.
I'm so busy.
I'm so busy playing games, I just don't care.
Right now, I will be so busy.
So busy with playing game releases. Wow.
Okay, moving forward with all this stuff that I don't really care.
How many times do you want to say it?
I'm going to have games to play. We're going to have all this stuff going on the next few months.
Oh, yeah, loads of games and stuff and me eating food. I don't care. I just don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, exactly, Algonaut. The entire first half hour, maybe a bit longer than that, but yeah, of his day has been dedicated to this, but he don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And he said that like how many times? That's his entire answer for this whole thing. It just comes back to, I don't care. Really convincing, dude. Super convincing.
Finally, gaming's going to pick up, right? I'm actually going to have an awesome setup to cover all the new stuff. For the first time ever, I will actually be up on everything, okay? So, yeah, I don't care, all right?
Bro. I don't care. So convincing. So convincing. I don't care. I don't care. He is Draggers. For real, he's hurt. Don't make no mistake. DSP feels something and this has fucked him up. Like, that much is obvious. He did think those guys were on his side. Like for real. Or he thought that, like, it's not so much that he thought they were on his side. It's the fact that he thought that someone had finally given him the respect that he wants from everybody. He doesn't want to be seen as this lolcow joke figure that you can just rip on even if you're friends with or not. And he thought that he was getting the respect from Warski and Triple P. They were doing the show with him, all this stuff. He thought, okay, we're past that. They have a little joke and everything else, but we're past that and they actually do like me. And all of this, and especially that thing with Steve where it was obvious they're all laughing at him. It clicked in his head like, no, they still view me as this joker lolcow piece of shit. And even if they're going to hang out with me and they think I'm okay and they speak to me like, for real, like, they just think I'm a fucking joke. That's what he wants more than anything else, is the respect. He thinks he thinks he's owed this like respect from people. That's what he craves the most. This validation and respect. This is what he hates about this whole lolcow moniker that people have slapped on him. Amran, how you doing? Respect is earned, mailman.
So it's just funny to me. So I made a mistake. I made a typo on my schedule, right? Because I was like in a rush to get out of here so I could have time with my family.
My family. By the way, in the segment, oh no.
And I basically...
We were just talking about the cat and shit like that, but I can't even be bothered. I can't be bothered to go into the family shit again.
I somehow inadvertently created this like drama over the weekend, I guess. I don't know.
There's no drama. I didn't see this on no Discords. I didn't even know nothing about this.
Because I made a typo on my schedule. Do you see how silly this all is? How stupid it is?
No one even knew about this.
It's hard for me to even care about any of this shit.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
It's just so dumb.
Tell us again you don't care.
But I guess some people love it. Again, the internet, people on the internet.
Tell us you don't care.
The truth is, it really sucks because I don't care about you. As you know, I just...
Oh my... Jesus Christ, DSP, you need to stop, man. Just turn the game on right now. Jesus Christ, turn the game on. Just turn the game on. I don't care. I don't care.
Kind of person. I don't watch reality TV outside of like silly competition shows and stuff like that.
So you watch reality TV? So you watch reality TV? Because I don't watch that shit. I don't watch silly reality game shows. I mean, yeah, that's true. We watch him. He is my reality TV.
Like, I've never watched The Real World. I never watched the card.
The Real World? How old is that? The Real World? Do half of you even know what that is? That's that old MTV program from like 20 years ago. Yeah, late 90s. The Real World. The Real World was this weird, like, it was on MTV. It was this American, like, oh my God, bro. Why is there Andrew Tate? Oh, okay, Andrew Tate. Okay. No. 10 minutes of the first ever Real World episode.
I thought it was like, this is never gonna happen. This is not going to happen. They can't do this to 7 people. At first I thought that they were gonna put us in like this little box and it was gonna be like a nightmare.
This is the true story. True story.
7 strangers picked to live in a loft
and have their lives taped.
This is the real world.
What? When people stop being polite. Could you get the phone?
And start getting real.
The real world.
And it was pretty trash. Even back then as a kid, I thought this was like, what the fuck is this? But this is it. But it's just funny that this is DSP's reference. This is the first reference that he makes. This is the first reference that he makes. I never watched The Real World. Really? Jesus Christ. You think Tate was on one of them? That makes sense. He was on a reality show, actually, old Tate, wasn't he?
Kardashians and shit like that. I don't watch Real Housewives. You know what I mean?
I don't mind all Tate stuff about like the government and shit, because a lot of that stuff's true. About the Matrix and whatever, and about how they're just using you and all that sort of stuff. I like all that shit. I find all the man shit that he does kind of cringe. Like, considering how they made some of their money. Like, they were scamming dudes with, like, webcam girls and shit like that. It's not about it being illegal. But, like, don't talk all that shit when that's how you made your money. And you're like, you were a massive part of this problem for years. Like don't come at me with that shit, bro. You can't sit now and say, yeah, I'm a man, I do this and I do that and blah, 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 blah. When that's like how you was like coming up and stuff like that. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Don't do that. Just don't do that.
Stuff. I actually hate it. Like, no exaggeration. I can't take it. I think it's ultra cringe. And it seems like everyone on the internet is desperate to create their own internet drama stuff and get their piece of the pie. And then they've pulled me in over the years, and I've become part of this drama sphere.
Most people doing it for fun, bro.
Completely against my will. Like, I never wanted to be involved in any of it. Right? To this day, I just don't
Most
care.
people are doing this for
Now,
fun, bro.
I'll play the game when it makes sense, and I'll play the game when it benefits people. You know what I mean? If it benefits me, or if it benefits others or whatever, but I'm not going to be constantly involved. In it. I just don't give a shit. And so
I don't give a shit.
Well, you see, you squandered your chance because you had your chance in the fall. Everyone was interested in you because of this new take on you and everything. And instead of doing drama content, which is what you should have done and fully invested yourself in it, you went back to video games. It's like, I didn't go back to video games.
To be fair, if DSP did more drama shit and got in beefs with people, he would be more popular. I don't mean necessarily people would like him more, but I think he'd get more views and potentially money out of it. if he went hard and just did a bunch of weird drama content, like calling out LTG, calling out like RTU all the time, if he watched detractor videos and directly responded to them, like, it would get old eventually, as all things do. But bro, if he leant into that and attacked and come at people that came at him and called them out and shit, bro, for a while he would pop. He is too soft for that. We need the King of Hate back. Yeah. He has zero work ethic, that's true. That's true. That's very true. That is very true.
I never left video games. Because that's where my content lies and always will. That'll always be the core. I'm not saying that moving forward I won't change to do more things, because I want to. If you haven't noticed, I have absolutely expressed the last several years I want to be taken seriously as a podcaster, because I know that playing games all day, every day when I'm older isn't going to work. Right? I think we all know that, right?
Pimp smack your ass, bitch!
I missed it. I missed the timeout. God damn it. Man down.
So there you go. So I want to do a podcast every day that people tune in like. And I think that I've done a pretty good job with that over the last couple of years.
Oh, yeah?
Doing this show and doing more with it. And I hope that you guys like what the show has become at this point. And we'll continue to have new segments and improve and things like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah?
So there you go. That's number one. Okay? But yeah, like, I don't really care about any of this. I'm not.
Oh my God, you just said it again. Jesus Christ. He's just sitting, floundering on the camera. His internal dialogue right now is so fucking messed up. 100% mailman. His internal dialogue right now is so fucked up, and he doesn't know what to say. He don't know how to come back, and he's just like, oh, I don't care. He's just circling back to that because it's all he's got. Like an actual child. Harrison Wells, big ups, I see you. Like an actual child, just circling back to that every time. Just circling back to it.
You see, to me, I actually am legit bored with drama. I'm legitimately bored.
Oh, yeah?
To me, it's the least interesting thing. It's not even worth getting upset about, because every moment someone's going to do a new video, someone's going to say something horrible. You know what I mean? Every single moment, someone's going to just do it, so I don't care. They've pulled me...
He's rage quit reality. Yeah, 100%. Oh God,
fucking their dramasphere, and I guess they're never gonna let go. But it doesn't mean that I have to play their game, right? At all. So.
Say that again.
I don't care.
Does he say it again? Does he say it again or not? How much of the podcast, quote unquote, do we have left? Oh, loads. Loads. Oh my God, loads. How long has it been? Like an hour? There's loads left. What the fuck's he going to talk about? Okay. Does he say it again really, like, within the next, like, minute or something? Do we think he says it again within the next 60 seconds? So we're at 12:16:42. By the time it gets to 12:17:42, he said it again.
All right. Now, to my knowledge, everything moving forward, all right, will be as planned. So the schedule will be today, Onimusha Warlords. on the first stream.
No, we're on to schedule. We've been felted.
Segment of
we've been felted.
Another segment of Elden Ring Night Rain network test on the late stream. Tonight I'm going to use a different character.
We've been felted, I think.
The entire first segment. So I purposefully want to do another segment moving forward with that, or tonight with, boy, I can't speak. I got distracted because people started talking in chat and I started reading it. Let's try this again. Tonight on the late stream, I'll be playing another session of the Elden Ring Night Rain network test. I'm going to be using a different character because I used the Guardian for the entire first session.
Felted, mate.
Kind of like a tank. So I want to go different. I want to maybe see if I can.
We're circling back, you think?
Magic, because I didn't do any magic.
We have been felted.
So maybe I'll go magic tonight.
Malman, do you think he's circling back?
It's going to be different because I'm going to be playing a different class, and that's going to be the late stream tonight, okay? Tomorrow is kind of the day that's up in the air because tomorrow I'm going to be doing kind of like variety stuff for the final day before we get to more
yeah, his neck.
New release stuff. So tomorrow I'm going to be doing some Call of Duty. And I want to finish.
He's circling the drain.
Okay, so Call of Duty on the day stream.
Yeah, he's doing this like neck thing.
Although it's weird, I can't unlock.
By the way, big ups D-Day. How you doing?
By using the sniper rifle. Tell me how that works. I can't.
You haven't seen the interview thing you did?
I got to use other weapons apparently, so maybe it'll be.
There is not a too long didn't read for this because a lot has happened in the last. Not exactly. Like,
I don't know. We'll have to look into that.
Not exactly like loads of movement,
and then the late
like extreme stuff, but like there was a bunch of like. Just a bunch of things.
Pimp smack your ass, bitch!
I didn't do that.
Night will be the conclusion of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, okay? Tuesday will be a new release day where I'm going to try Avowed on the first stream, and then it will be...
What's he looking at on his fucking...
on the late stream.
Oh, no, he's typing or something.
Changes. Again, I confirmed with PPP we are doing Smart Guys this week. All right, so that's going forward as planned, to my knowledge. If I hear anything different, I'll let you know. If I get ghosted and for some reason it's not happening, I'll let you know. You know what I mean?
Ashton, send your bipolar boyfriend a text so he knows you still love him. This is just self-harm, yeah.
Wednesday, I said more Avowed, but at this point, maybe what we'll do on Wednesday instead, we'll do this Lost Records game on Wednesday's daytime stream. And then maybe Wednesday night we could either do more Avowed or something else. We'll see, because it depends on how much we liked Avowed on Tuesday. I don't know if 3 hours will be enough to make a judgment about the game or not. Okay? Thursday is
Bro, what is this face-touching shit? Oh, I know I do it as well, but fuck me.
Days till we get to that, and we have to talk about all this stuff later on in the week.
Just the rubbing and the scratching and the ears and all this, like, it's one thing to touch yourself a little bit and like you got like itchy nose, my fucking nose is running, like whatever. Oh, see?
Because I made a typo on a schedule.
Yeah, that's what it is today, D-Day. This is the cope segment today.
Big deal, right? So let's see what happens and go from there. But this week, no matter what, we'll be busy with new games and good stuff. Okay? Good. And obviously, I'm hoping to avoid drama as much as possible. I don't want to be involved in drama at all. If I get pulled into it, well, you already know my opinion. I don't care.
Oh! We circled back! Yes! Oh, no! Oh, headshot! Did we get a double? We might get a double. We might get a double here. He says, I don't care. Something else. I don't care. Let's see if we get a double.
I'm not going to be clapping back at everyone. I'm not going to be getting offended. It is what it is. Life moves on. Que sera, sera. It's just the same old song and dance with me and how people treat me and everything. So I wouldn't be shocked if things went awry at the same time. I don't think that that's what was going to happen. But if it happens, you know, oh well. Which has been my attitude since the beginning. You remember what I said at the beginning, right?
We have circled back hardcore right now.
It's this simple.
We're back on it.
For over 10 years, people treated me like dirt. Like, literally like dirt. I was the whipping boy. I was the meme of the internet. Make fun of Phil.
We're back on it immediately. We've gone back deep, bro. We've gone right back into it. We've gone right back into it, bro. There's only one thing for this. There's only one thing for this. There really is. Only one thing for it. There's only one thing for this. Oh.
Make fun of Phil and profit. Okay? I mostly ignored it. At first I reacted badly, then I mostly ignored it, right? So because of that, people just assumed that everything everyone always said about me was always true because I didn't. Then Kino Casino was nice to me over the summer. Gave me a new venue to be discovered on, put me in a positive light for the first time in many, many years. And people realized that, hey, Bill's actually can make some good content. Fans and appreciated that. But I started buying the drama stuff on purpose. It made sense to do it. And a lot of people were afraid I lost my way and I wasn't going to do gaming content moving forward.
He's right back in it.
Corrected. And, you know, I feel like now we're off to a great start this year and I want to continue with this awesome positive momentum that we've had, right? Now, in this regard, like with all this stuff going on, like I said, if all of this were to just end and all this non-stop drama was to begin, I don't care. I'm not involved in it.
I don't care.
You know? I've already said, listen, they want to move forward with it, they move forward with it. If that's what the plan was all along, they're telling me no. But at this point, I just can't really do much to care about it. I just don't. You know what I mean? So, there you have it. If anyone here is a loser in this situation, it's my trolls because they're just so dumb. They're just so dumb.
It's my trolls, the ones who lost.
Over and over, and they're just so ignorant they don't realize it. I can't imagine that they made that stupid that it's the second side scrollers.
Oh my god!
It's happening again, and they're that dumb that they don't see it. I just don't get it.
Oh.
You can be that ignorant and stupid. I mean, how do you wipe your ass in the morning? Really? I don't get it. How do you even get out of bed without falling face first onto the floor and knocking yourself out?
Oh. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad, dude.
I don't know. But anyway,
I don't care.
There you have it. All right. So that's that. Let's do some shout outs. And then we'll see what you guys want to talk about today. Perhaps there's some good topics. I don't know.
Oh, good lord.
Okay. On YouTube, let's start on the YouTube side of things first.
I wonder if he goes back to it.
$2 super chat says, while they wanted to
We're gonna leave that.
Yeah, because the polygraph test is worthless.
Oh, we're already back. Oh no. The first shout out. The first shout out was straight in. Zing. The first shout out. Let's hear about the polygraph test.
Like I said, it's not submissible evidence because it's been disproven a zillion times that it doesn't work.
Okay.
Polygraph tests literally don't work. Scientifically, they don't
Okay.
they don't mean anything. It's there, like I said, there's people who have figured out just how to beat the test. And they practice it and they can. Like, they can take a polygraph test and pass it 10 times out of 10, even though they're blatantly lying. On the flip side of that, there's people who do it and they'll be like, your name is actually Bill, right? And they'll say, state your name. And they'll say, oh, my name's Bill. And they'll say, oh, you failed. You lied. What are you talking about? It's completely worthless.
Move on.
You know, but it's grand spectacle.
Move
It's
on.
drama, right? And that's really what people want is they want drama, right?
Move on.
Spawn Killer, 45 months as a member. Would you do another co-op game?
Did dude flat out just pick his nose? That wasn't just like a scratch. JFX, how you doing?
Drama, right? And that's really what people want is they want drama, right?
Oh yeah, we went right up there. We went right up like that. We went thumb like up into this bit here. Yeah, we got something nice. Yeah, he literally dug for it and then went like that and pulled it out. Leg, yeah, straight to leg wipe combo, by the way.
45 months as a member. Would you do another co-op game collaboration again with Kino Casino? Only if there was something that made sense to do together. Like months ago, we had been talking about various different things around Halloween-ish, and then we ended up eventually doing Black Ops Zombies, which worked. I think it was good.
No one remembers that. No one cares.
But after that, you know, I don't even know what else we would do. Like, I haven't played many or any co-op games, right?
We coping again?
They don't do much gaming to begin with. And the gaming that's done is usually just Andy, and that's when everyone leaves their stream. If you haven't noticed, like, they're not known for gaming. So I think the gimmick of having Darkside fill in a co-op
We coping again?
Because basically I never do it worked. But then after that, it didn't really work anymore. You know what I mean? Okay. Anyway, so thanks, Spawn Killer. Okay.
Mining for brain
Let's
cells.
tips here. So Flatman B starts off today with a $2 tip, and he says, "Happy Sunday, everyone. Much love and peace. Thank you to Flatman.
Yeah.
We're getting things started positively here today. Appreciate that."
Okay.
Also, if you may notice, it sure seems like I'm tired today. It's because I am. For the past couple of mornings, Jasper Kitty has been waking up extra early.
Oh. This fucking cat shit. You go to bed at 3 a.m., you drunk cunt. You don't start streaming till what, 11 his time?
And waking us up, and we don't know why. We don't know if he's hearing something in the environment or the neighborhood. And it's waking him up, and then he's waking us up. But 2 days in a row, he's woken me up like really early for
It's
no
a
reason,
cat.
disturbing my sleep cycle. And then it's like, then I got to get back to sleep, and so
It's a cat. Put it out the room, you fucking thick cunt. And if it doesn't like it, you just put it downstairs and shut the door.
basically I'm like 2 nights.
It's a cat. It'll deal with it.
In a row, I haven't gotten a sound sleep, and it sucks. And we don't know what to do because we don't know why he's doing it. He didn't used to do that. He used to sleep through the night, and now it's like every morning. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
So
great.
that's why
Whatever.
I feel like this. I feel very tired today because of it. Okay. So someone took me $2.22. It says you need to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's lore videos if you play the games. Gross names forever. Oh yeah, he put a gross name. I'm just never gonna read it. So yeah, no, I don't know if I'm gonna read the lore unless if I play the game, right?
Yeah.
Maybe after I play the game, I'm confused.
Tinkle Fairy, how you doing?
The lore to try to understand what the hell's going on. But no, I'm definitely not going to be doing pre-research. I mean, that would defeat the purpose of the game.
Exactly,
The whole idea is
CTO5.
that I go into a game and I play it cold.
Baby, he wants to flee.
Sure. Shia is asking me, would I like a new Jasper sticker? Absolutely, I would. I would appreciate
Oh,
it.
yeah. Would you like me to make you something for nothing? Yeah, thanks.
Jasper one would be nice because we've had these Jasper ones for quite some time, I think, right? Yeah. Let's see here. I got a dollar tip. For the Five Nights at Freddy's Marathon, I recommend a game on PC. It's the best versions. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is very sound-based, and you need to wear headphones. Five Nights at Freddy's 4 is also terrifying. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Shia says that he got a cute video of me petting Jasper the other day that he can use. That's awesome.
Great.
That'd be great. So thank you for the dollar tipper.
Great.
Again, I personally, I would find the idea of a Five Nights at Freddy's torture marathon fun, even though I know I'm probably not going to like the games. At least to immerse
Yeah, you know you get the money off the chat and you'll get drunk. They can pay you to get drunk. Great, isn't it? They literally pay you $500 to $800 to get drunk. Not drunk because DSP's got a massive alcohol tolerance. Let's be honest.
Something neat and different that people
Have you seen DSP drink a shot? Have you seen DSP drink a shot? He literally drinks it like it's water, slowly. He don't do the shot. Most people don't want the alcohol in their mouth for that long because it starts burning the inside of your mouth, and you can't do that. You have to swallow it because of the alcohol content. Obviously, it's so acidic or whatever you want to call it, and it's literally like burning the inside of your mouth. But DSP, whereas most... Look, here's my shot glass. This is how I do... All right. Oh, this one shot won't hurt. One little drink won't hurt. Even though I'm a little bit ill. Right, I'm going to do a normal person shot, okay? This is how a normal person does a shot. Okay? That's like normal person shot average, yeah? DSP, it'll be full to the brim, and he goes... This dude is 100% a fucking alcoholic. Or has been, bro. Like, that's literally how slow he blasts one. That's literally how slow he blasts one. It's really bad for your throat. I don't doubt it, yeah? I don't doubt it. I like that Jamie sip emote. I wonder if we could just get the Jamie sip emote of him just going like that with the thing. No, I like that one. I actually did take out... Did I take out the fabulous one? Yeah, I need more Akuma ones. We need more Akuma emotes. I wanted to do the teleport thing. Like, the demon flip one looks okay. Need more Akuma emotes.
Different that you'd like to see, go for it, right? Okay. I received a $2 tip.
Hey, look, it's me laughing at Kenshiro. This is like 2 years ago now. Something maybe. Something like that. I know, it feels like the other day. That was about 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, that was a while ago. Maybe 2 years. I'm not sure. Maybe 3. Yeah, maybe 3. I mean, it was funny. I did find it hilarious that he just kicked the tank to death. Yeah, great clip.
Hope you're having a nice day. I would like to donate Monster Hunter Wilds if you're interested. That's right, and I this person already emailed me, and I completely forgot to respond.
Wow.
With all this crap going on, I'm
Someone's gonna give him Monster Hunter Wilds. Wow, great. Anyone want to give me Monster Hunter Wilds whilst we're at it? Not that game that I'd planned on playing, but yeah, fuck it. If someone send me the game, I'll fucking play it. Jesus Christ. $70 game doesn't exactly. Not some £10 thing.
I don't know, guys. Here's my honest question for you guys. All right.
I don't know.
Should I allow someone to donate Monster Hunter Wilds? Because when I played the beta, you guys didn't like it. Like, no lie. I played it for that stream.
Oh, so you're doing them a favor.
And the overall feedback I got once again was that, number one, it's boring. And number two, it wouldn't work because it's a game that has a ton of grinding required to get rare item drops to advance. And no one's going to want to watch me fight the same bosses repetitively over and over and over.
Someone
right?
is.
So I kind of feel like if someone's going to buy me this game as a new release, it's kind of a waste of their money, don't you think? Unless there's some kind of a change of heart and people want to see me play the real version, the final version. But I tried the PC version. It ran beautifully, but no one seems to care that much about it, right? That's just the truth. Okay. Continuing on.
Oh.
Someone tipped $1, says you should ask Keemstar to be on Loud Call Live. Here we go again with this. Okay.
That is true. He is scared. I bet Monster Hunter Wilds isn't crossplay either.
Oh, my goodness. I received $10 stuff. I can't even not
Is
yawn.
it really?
I received a $2.
Maybe when it comes down in price.
1 cent tip.
I'm not
We can
buying
see this
anything
crap
that I
is
don't
tiring.
need
Try
to
to
buy
distance yourself
right now,
one day at a
sadly.
time and things will roll on as always. The Dramasphere allure is strong and tries to pull you in.
Because I'm waiting on landscaping work and stuff.
Things will be okay.
We're cutting down
Yeah,
this
if you haven't
month.
noticed, I don't care about any of it, right? I'm not
Oh my god.
I had to bring it up today because it was my honest
Oh
mistake.
my
My
god, I don't
schedule
care.
apparently
We're back
caused
at it.
confusion. Like, no,
We're back on
there's
it.
canceling the wrestling commentary show. No, there's no special Kino Casino appearance on Tuesday with Steve. Like the whole thing.
We're back on it.
Because I guess I screwed up the schedule like an idiot, you know? So that's why I'm bringing it up. But, you know, I got a lot of stuff going on this week that I'm going to be busy with. So after, you know, I'm not caring about it. I'm not addressing any of it. I mean, literally, again, every single day I'm used to people saying nasty, negative stuff about me.
Okay, we're back on it hard.
Forward and keep moving and no one cares. So
no one cares.
There you have it.
I don't care. Circle back again.
I got another $2 tips. This person says, in my opinion, this is a temporary downturn. Hang in there. Overall arc is upward. What downturn are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing great.
It's been great. Like, even though
I'm doing great.
Like filler content. Like, let's be honest. Onimusha Warlords is not a new game, right? Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, Dino Crisis, right? Or Street Fighter 6 and Call of Duty. These are not new releases. This is just, it's content to fill time until there's new releases that more people would definitely be interested in seeing me try out, right?
Okay.
There's many people who are saying, don't play Avowed. What you don't understand is that those day one interviews, the interest to see if I'm going to like this game, will be there. Even if I end up hating it, people want to see that initial reaction, right? So there hasn't been a downturn for me. I don't even know why people would get that impression. Things have been fine.
Okay, great. As long as you think that's
I'm
true.
good. I'm happy. We have stuff to do. So I don't know.
As he sweeps his hair nervously, yeah.
Okay.
Let me guess, you don't care? This has been mad
so,
coke
if you
today.
haven't noticed, I've been broadcasting this podcast for an hour. And during that time, I have not once mentioned contributions outside of shout-outs here, but I haven't said, hey, let's get some subs, or let's get some memberships, or let's get some super chats.
Yeah, because you were so fucked up and hurt. Hang on, are you going to tell us, see, this is proof I don't beg all the time? Number one, it's because you've been, like, coping hard about your boyfriend shitting on you. And number two, if you actually try to say, like, 2 days after someone called you out on begging all the time, that you haven't begged a lot, do you know how fucking weird and obvious and literally insane it would be to try and make that claim now? After someone called you on it 48 hours ago and you do it all the time and everyone knows you do it all the time. Do not even try, DSP, in the next few sentences to say that, look, this is proof I don't beg a lot. People were talking shit. Steve was a liar.
Let's get some tips. So I guess now I should do that. Because you know what they say, ask and you shall receive. Okay? So we're at 14 goals out of 20.
Oh, no, he hasn't got much money, so we're just going to... Okay, fair enough. He hasn't got much money and he's realised, so we've just got to beg now.
14 out of 20. All right? We are getting there. Okay? Here's the deal. The next reward is 20 goals hit, which will be DSP Tries It, McDonald's Shamrock Shake, and I guess that Angel Reese meal. The McDonald's DSP Tries It that I did several months ago is the most viewed DSP Tries It that I have done since I returned to doing the series in the summer.
No one cares, bro. They just like watching your freak ass eat.
People apparently really like me trying McDonald's, mostly because it's something that everyone can get, right? There's a McDonald's in almost everyone's neighborhood.
That's not
so
why.
If I taste test something and I hate it or
Oh,
like
yeah,
it,
that's why they love it so much, because they can all get the same thing Phil ate.
you can then go taste it for yourself.
What a
Phil said it was
lunatic.
good, let me go, right?
What a fucking lunatic. Big guy, how you doing?
So, there you go. You know, please consider contributing to my content.
Yeah, good.
To support it if you like it. And also, you know, let's hit these goals so that we can do a DSP Tries It when we hit 20.
Yeah, let's get the goals done.
So, how to contribute? I think you guys know how it works. There's super chats and super stickers and memberships on the YouTube side, or gifted memberships, I should say. There's subs on the Kick side, okay? Oh, excuse me.
Wow.
There's tips. Tips are third party through PayPal, and those are completely and utterly available to everybody, right? Doesn't matter who you are. And I appreciate all of those. And if you
please fly to Renton.
Shout out, unless it's some kind of a trollish.
If you buy my plane ticket, I will.
Then it's my prerogative to skip that. But for the most part, I shout out every message.
Nah, because if we're going to crowdfund the flight, hasn't it got to beat it Indrid cold?
We're currently at, was it $14 out of our goal of $150?
We can crowdfund the flight to Indrid, but I have a layover in Seattle.
So
like 48 hours.
Get some contributions in the ways we haven't yet, right? We haven't had a new member yet. Maybe let's get some memberships or gifted memberships here. We haven't had any subs on the Kick side, so maybe let's get some subs on the Kick side. All right, and let's get that momentum rolling. And let's chill for a little bit before we end the show. And then we'll continue on positively with Onimusha, which I'm excited for. When we played Onimusha Warlords the other day, I had a blast with it. And I can't wait to play it more. I really like the combination.
She'd be willing to cosplay Chun-Li. Nice.
Evil-like mechanics. King Michael, how are you?
Oh my, you're in the Wii?
Okay.
Myers, you're in the Wii?
All right, as they say, ask and you shall receive. We've got Zimmer P. Flans.
Money.
Zimmer P. Flans, who gifted us up.
Bland.
Kick. Thank you to Zimmer. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Zimmer. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? Right. Look at this freak leaning all three directions.
Thank you, Zimmer.
2 PCs, 3 directions, 10 fucking keyboards. What a freak.
We got a troll here we're going to ignore.
You read it, so...
Then. I got a $2 tip. Someone says, my take is that as people's lives get worse with the economy... Oh, wait. My take is people's lives have gotten worse with the economy. And so, the more people search for drama to distract them from their own crap, the drama industry is growing.
Oh, look at that. I don't think that's true at all.
Your perspective. I think drama is prevalent, right? If you go on YouTube right now and you start searching for what the most popular trend
yeah, exactly, Third Eye.
Drama, right? Let's be honest here. And it's fluff content. It's stuff that doesn't matter. It's frivolous crap. But people thrive.
No, I don't think that's true at all.
It's kind of like what was happening in
the exactly.
Reality TV is
that shit's always been around
with internet-based content, right? Like in the 2000s, excuse me.
Great.
There was a huge explosion. What do you mean? She says Zimmer wants to be unbanned from my chat. How could he have gifted a sub if he's banned?
Well, you can still do that.
What was his name? Zimmer P. Flans?
Oh my god, what are we doing for the kick, bro? Look at this fucking freak.
I unbanned him. I don't know what he was banned for. Okay. In the 2000s, it was the dawn of reality TV, right? You had shows like The Real World.
Oh my god.
That ballooned into
We've referenced The Real World twice in one fucking pre-stream. He's referenced The Real World twice today. As if that wasn't such an archaic boomer reference already.
Or Punked, right? And then that turned eventually into shows like Keeping Up with the Kardashians and shit like that. So that whole era right, happened, Survivor and stuff like that.
What?
Then all of a sudden in the 2010s, the internet became more prominent as a source of entertainment, and the internet started to adopt. And now what's happened is it's finally caught up, and the internet is becoming completely abundantly dominated by drama content, right? That's the majority of it. No one is looking for a legit politics show. Everyone just wants to see a politics show that either leans all the way left or all the way right. No one is looking for or caring about something that's more tempered to the
I mean,
middle
me
or more
too, Rugged
rational
Wogan.
than
I'm not that much
extreme
younger than
drama.
him.
No one is looking for a regular talk show. You want a show where a bunch of people attack each other, belt each other, right? Insult each other, do bad things to each other, like bury each other alive in the dirt, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what they want. And these are the things that are getting popularity, and these are the things that are making money. And, you know, that's not me. You know what I mean?
I'd move on if I were you.
And I don't care about it, but
oh my god, I don't care.
Anyway. So, but yeah, I think that the internet
DSP, you need to
like
move on.
It's just this slow trend, slow curve. The internet's finally catching up.
You need to move on, bro.
When YouTube began, all right, many, many, many years ago, YouTube was meant to be a place where people who have talent or people who have knowledge want to share that with the world, but they don't have a budget. They have no production values, right? So because of that, YouTube, your opportunity to broadcast yourself as if you had your own television station to the world for free. That was what YouTube was originally meant to be. Now, YouTube is a way to bank. How do I make bank?
Well,
what content can I make that will go viral, that will get clicks, that will get donations, that people will click on a sponsorship? What merch can I sell? These are like the primary thoughts that people have now when they start working on YouTube content.
Is it?
This is, you know what I mean? It's completely different than how it used to be. Where, I have passion, I have knowledge or talent. I want to share that.
Everyone's
with the
a
world.
shill now.
Play instruments, or how I'm going to sing. I'm going to do.
Everyone's a shill now.
And share that experience. You know, I'm going to film some stuff, do like short movies and series and stuff like that. It's all been lost.
Yeah,
it's not
sure.
what anyone does anymore. It's just what's the most marketable, profitable thing I can pump out. It's like a factory of workers working on an assembly line to push out the product that will make money.
Yeah.
And that's sad. Because that's never what it was intended to be. But that's where it seems like everything goes. With
yeah, all of his YouTube titles aren't clickbaity to try and grab the algorithm at all with their capital letters and bullshit.
So, it is what it is.
Assembly line playthroughs is right. And like 100% he really thinks on every YouTube video he makes, he's just longing for that one video to get grabbed by the algorithm again so he can get an extra boost, an extra few like follows that day, and then the next day on the podcast he can say, oh, if there's any newcomers from my video the other day and all that shit.
Retro Danny, how are you today, man? He just beat Still Wakes the Deep and he loved it. It jump scared him at parts, and the story is good, and the cliffhanger ending wasn't a
Imagine
letdown.
being jump scared by Still Wakes the Deep, as good a game as it was.
For me, it was a huge letdown for me. But there you go. Okay.
Why was it a huge letdown for DSP? Wasn't it a Game Pass game again?
I received a $10 tip.
Mr. Casanova, how you doing?
From Mars Inhabitant. Did you watch the season finale to Cobra Kai? It was a laugh riot. All right, well, don't. Why would you? First of all, okay, you realize some people might actually watch the show. You think about that? That people might actually watch the show. So you sent me a tip that apparently it has plot spoilers. I have no idea if this is real because I don't watch the show. But he sends me a tip and he's saying, oh, this character did this or this. I'm not going to read that. The show just ended, right? Just what, like a week ago? Not even. And I'm sure people are watching it now. I'm not going to read that out and piss people off.
I don't know if they're bad spoilers or not.
So thanks for the tip, but you might want to avoid plot spoilers of popular shows that are going on right now on my stream because I don't think that anyone wants to be spoiled, all right? Anyway. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh, it was last night it ended? I know I saw posts about it, that it was ending. I didn't
What
know it
is this
actually ended
weird fake tired thing he's doing today?
last night. Okay. No, I definitely might get into it because I have it on Netflix now, and so many people have said so many things
Okay.
over the years that it's good. So
I'm
I
not
might
bad,
actually
Mr.
check it out,
Casanova. I'm
right?
surviving.
Oh, really? Jade Van Zyl says, I got Onimusha after watching you play it. It's a fun game. I'm a big fan now. I got it on PlayStation, going to get the rest of them when they remaster them.
Cool.
Me too. Like, I never knew what it was. Then you guys had me try it during this marathon last weekend. And I tried it. I was like, wow, this is significantly good. I actually like the combo of Resident Evil and like the hack and slash genre. And now that I'm playing it, I'm really liking it. And I'm going to play them all. Like, 2's coming out in a couple months, and then the new one's coming out next year. I'm down for it.
Right. This is a great stream now, as we silently wait for money.
Okay. We got a little bit of extra time. Thanks to those who have supported early. All right. Obviously, I would like to hit the goal on this stream.
Beg, here we go. Good. Good beg.
So let's go ahead and get some support rolling, and thanks to those who've done it. Let's do a little bit more Q&A.
Oh my God,
talk a little bit, and that's that. Cool. I got another tip, I think.
There's still another half an
a
hour.
and 3-cent tip. So
Does he go back into it again?
They said, quick note on the Monster Hunter Wilds discussion. Okay, hold on. Let me play your animation.
I need to get some food, bro, and another smoke. Let me get some food and another smoke now whilst he's still talking shit.
I don't know what to do about Monster Hunter Wilds, to be frank. I really don't. I'm being
Right,
offered,
sit tight.
Get it via donation. I don't know if I want to accept it and waste someone's money if I'm not going to play it, and it doesn't look like it's going to work. At least my audience, I tried it and it didn't, so I don't know. Okay, so here's what this person has to say. All right. I played through both of the predecessors, Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise. Okay? Neither require extensive grinding to finish the story or campaign. At most, I was fighting monsters 2 or 3 times, which can be fun since I did it once by myself and then once in multiplayer. It is, of course, your decision whether or not to stream the game. Just want to clarify the grinding issue. So you're saying there is some grinding. You're admitting it, but you're saying it's not nearly as bad as the other person who had said on my stream that it would be bad. Like, it would be very, very annoying. It would be way too much. So you're saying that's not the case. Okay, fair enough. Here's the way I see it, right? Let's say, for example, you're playing Elden Ring, and you get to a big boss fight, and it's epic, and you fight that boss, and it kills you. Shit. Then you go back, take 2, right? This hair will not stop flowing down into my forehead there. It's bothering me. Yeah, see? Stay up the rest of my hair for some reason. Anyway, so you die, and you die, and you die. And let's say it takes you 45 minutes, and you finally beat that epic boss, and you feel so relieved, and everything's good. You got your reward. You can move on with the game. But now imagine it's Monster Hunter, and it's like, oh, well, that's great. Now you have to kill that boss 2 more times, hopefully, to get the drop you need. It's like, wait, what? Dude, it took me 45 minutes to beat him the first time. These fights take a million years regardless. And then imagine you die near the end, you got to start over, right? And now I have to do it 2 more times. So that's why I can kind of feel or understand why people say it's not a stream-friendly game. Like, if that's actually the case and that's how the game works, I totally understand why people would be like, it's just not going to be stream-friendly. Everyone will want to see the first epic fight. No one's going to want to see the second and third when you're forced to go back and do it again and again. So I don't know. I really don't know if it would work or not. I'm being honest. I'm not sure. Okay. I do appreciate your input, and I do appreciate your contribution. Thank you. By the way, Zimmer gifted 2 more subs over on Kick. Thank you, Zimmer, for the gifted subs this morning. That's 3 total so far. Now we're up to $51 of support. Thank you all. Thank you so much. And I got a $2 tip. Nothing has changed since the Roman times. If people can't get gladiator fights, they look for blood through online conflicts. Wow. Yeah, it's funny. We have all this modern technology, and what do? We do the same shit with it, right? It's like, oh, we have TVs. What are we gonna do? Do reality drama. Okay. We got internet. What do we do with it? Let's make some reality drama. Like what? We're actually, yeah, no matter what we do, we end up doing the same thing. It's kind of the same thing repeats itself over and over, right? So Mortarian says, no, that person was wrong. The person who tipped $10.03. Mortarian is completely disagreeing in chat and saying they're wrong. You have to grind a lot more than that. So who do you believe? Oh, really? Jade Van Zyl says, so I played Monster Hunter World and it was very good, but then I played the Wilds beta and I feel like it's boring and there's too many things going on the screen at the same time. All right. Sarah says, Monster Hunter will not be fun unless you have friends to play with. Okay. No, I've never played Mountain Blade at all, Okami matchup. I don't know anything about it. Have I played Rainbow Six Siege? Asked Itzy. So funny story there. I did ages and ages and ages ago. I mean, this is how old this story is. I was still partnered with Machinima, okay? Machinima sent me a code for Rainbow Six Siege out of nowhere. I wasn't asking them for the game or whatever, but I guess they had gone into a promotion with them for the game, and so they gave me a game code for it to play the game, and I didn't buy it, okay? So I installed the game, and I went to play it, and Rainbow Six Siege was so busted at launch, it barely functioned. The online was a mess. You would drop constantly right in the middle of a match. It was wonky with the hitboxes. You would phase into walls. It was just a broken mess. Okay, it was. At launch, that is. And at that point, I was like, wow, this game is terrible. I mean, I got it for free, so there's no committal here that I have to keep playing it, so I'm done. I'm just not going to play it. It's busted. So apparently that's when they actually went back to the drawing board, and Rainbow Six Siege is one of those success stories of a game that failed at first, but then they actually fixed it and people forgave them over time and it became epic. You know, think about No Man's Sky is a case of that, right? So apparently this is one of those cases. And now I've heard that the game actually is very successful. Everyone loved it. It became a competitive game or whatever. But I actually literally never went back to it ever since the launch. I just didn't care, you know? I'm not a big into team-based games to begin with. This is a team-based shooter or whatever. Okay. Oh, and for the record, I'll bring this up too, because this is, again, a lot of people like to say this is the elephant in the room. Okay? So, Iron Chef Sakai, who obviously was a huge supporter in here, then he turned on me and lost his mind, did a whole negative stream about me. Then he deleted the stream, apologized profusely, came back and started supporting me again.
Oh, right? Look at that.
Apparently now is on Steve's streams, Truth Seeker streams, throwing the guy 20 subs at a time. Don't ask me why. Again, it doesn't affect me. I don't know what's going on there, nor am I involved, all right? Rare Tricks, who was just in here last week supporting, who's the person who bought the Italian rum cake for the 100 goal.
I'm eating and missing all this now.
Stream, right? Apparently was on the streams throwing money at detractors, all right? I don't know why. I have nothing to do with it. Here's the deal is, like I said, it seems like this has been like this for many, many years, all right? It's a revolving door. People come in here and have and you know, do stuff and have fun, and then some people get turned off and they leave, and then they come back and then they leave, right? Some people never come back. Some people leave for a long time and then they come back after many, many years. They'll return. Okay, I don't know why. I don't control it. I don't speak with these people behind the scenes about secret stuff. You know what I mean? I have no clue. And also, I don't control what people do in their own free time because it's their own free time. I don't stalk my viewers. I don't micromanage them. I don't care what they're doing outside of the realm of how they behave in my chat, which is my place of business. If they want to go somewhere else, right? And if they want to, go somewhere else, and if they want to support other people or whatever, they have the right to do that. Okay? Already I'm being told this is misinformation that Iron Chef Sakai went over to Steve's stream and actually gave him the 20 subs while the original show was airing on Thursday before he turned on me, and that this is misinformation. Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't seen Iron Chef Sakai in a week. The last time that he was here was Sunday night of last week. Okay? And, you know, I don't even know if he'll ever be back. I don't know what's up with him. I don't talk with him. behind the scenes or otherwise, right? Like we don't. It's not like we're constantly talking or anything, you know. Oh, here he is. Oh, he says, I thought you would be compensated for the interview. That's why I dropped a big
He
donut.
literally said he talked with him behind the scenes like a week ago.
Any compensation for any interview. Like, that's the thing. Like, that's what I tell people. I literally don't have any involvement with these things. I don't ask for money. I don't ask for compensation. I know that when I get involved in drama, I never benefit. That's why I don't involve myself in drama. If anything, we learned from the side scrollers, right? That there was no long-term benefit there for me at all. It was a complete waste of everyone's time, and I committed to you guys that I wasn't going to involve myself in this kind of drama moving forward. So I did get fooled and snaked into being into that situation. It was not something I actively chose to do. I committed to you guys I wouldn't be involved in that shit anymore, right? So, you know, again, I apologize for it happening. Again, we talked about this, but again, I don't stalk my viewers. I don't stalk my supporters. I don't have anything to do with this stuff. So I don't know why someone would have gone to someone who sees someone as a detractor and would have contributed to them. You know what I mean? Like rare tricks we haven't seen in like half a week to a week. I don't know if all of a sudden his opinions turned on me and people are saying he's donating to my active detractors. I don't know. I can't, I don't know. I don't stalk. I don't really control it, so I can't care. Like, why would I care? I guess is the big question. I mean, does it suck when someone who is your supporter is making a spectacle somewhere else? I guess so, because then people always ask you about it. I'm like, yeah, but I don't know anything about it, right? Like, I literally don't know anything about it at all. So, if anything, I think I've done a good job of navigating these waters. Like, I don't let this kind of stuff dominate. All these drama queens like to let this stuff dominate. You know what I'm saying? Like, definitely these people will come in and start talking drama shit and do this stuff. And as you know, I don't involve myself with it. I didn't even know about this drama until this morning on my own chat, and I realized it was my own screw up, apparently, my own schedule that caused the mix up. Right? I don't have anything to do with it. So, but here, it's the thing. I have nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about it. I'm not involved with it. You don't have to bring it up. You know, like whispering on a schoolyard, like it's some kind of a thing. Oh my God, did you hear about this and this? Like, it's, you know, TMZ shit. Like, I don't know anything about it. I also don't care. I got stuff to do, right? Okay. I received a $2 tip. Blackman B says, it's funny people are watching soap operas. Meanwhile, they're doing the same exact thing online. I like stories. I don't want my life to be consumed by it, though. There you go. Excuse me. There you go. There you go. Okay. Well, everyone, does anyone... Oh, I just got some gifted memberships. Thank you there. Who's this? Ruby Galaxy has gifted 5 memberships to the community on YouTube. Thank you, Ruby Galaxy. I appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Those are our first memberships of the day. That counts for $15 of support. So now we're up to 70. We're almost halfway to our goal. Thank you, everyone. Almost halfway to the goal for the stream. I received another $2 tip. I would like you to try Monster Hunter Wilds one more time with everything it has, the smithing, the feeling of progression and all. If I donate it, I don't mind if you drop it after trying it once. I want to help you get your mind off drama and all of that, Phil. Oh, well, that's a pretty nice thing to say, actually. That's actually a pretty nice sentiment that you understand that it might not work and I might drop it after a stream and you still want to donate it and you also want to, you know, move past drama and just do fun gaming stuff. So I have to think about it. It's the 28th that comes out, right? I think the very, very tail end of the month, I think. So, all right, I'll have to think about that. Possibility of a yes. Maybe I'm leaning towards yes. I guess here's what we'll see. All right. Let's leave it as a possibility. This is the same person who had emailed me, right, about it. I still have your email in my inbox. I just didn't respond because I've been busy. It's my fault. It's sitting in my inbox. Let's see how things go this month. This week in particular, there's so many new games and things, and we're going to juggle stuff and see what I'm actually going to play and what I'm not going to play. All right, let's do that much and try to figure that out. And based on what I decide to do or not do, may determine if we want to do Monster Hunter Wilds or not. Like, let's say a lot of these games end up being huge duds, right? Well, if they're huge duds, then we probably don't want to go ahead and play more of them and
now,
run
guys,
different stuff. Maybe we'll want to bring in Monster Hunter Wilds then. But what if a lot of them are good and we end up adopting 2-3 new games this week? Well, then maybe I won't want to be doing Monster Hunter Wild, right? I'll tell you this. I mean, if you want to get it for me, that's nice of you. I really appreciate that. I really don't want to waste your money. I don't. I feel bad. Like, if I get the game and we play for like 3 hours and then everyone's like, as expected. But I mean, if you absolutely know what you're getting into and you're totally okay with that, I don't know. I guess I should ask the crowd here, right? Like, what do you guys think about Monster Hunter Wild? Should I do this or not? I really have no clue anymore. I'm so confused at this point. I really am. The villain says no, it'll kill the stream. A lot of people are saying I don't know. Rejection says yes. She says I'm honestly interested in Monster Hunter, but I get why you'd be nervous. No, it's boring. You see what I mean? Like, it's such a split. There's such a split about this game. It's weird. We got more shout outs to do. Holy crap. Well, first off, yes, I saw what happened on Kick, but let's shout out this other tip. There's another $2 tip here. I'm going to read this one. Someone tipped $2, says, why can't you just be honest with us? It's hurtful that I've been lying, and I don't mind doing big support if you tell us where the money is going. All right, you want to know where the money is going? Ready? Here's where the money goes. You want me to outline every single thing? Let's see. Let's start. My money goes to all my ongoing bills. So things every month that I absolutely must pay, like my mortgage, okay? Like health insurance, like the utilities, right? The basic stuff that everyone has, right? Money also goes to support all the people and creatures in my household, so food for everyone. All the supplies for the house and everything in this house, everything for Jasper Kitty, right? All of that stuff has to be paid for. Okay? Everything that's associated with this business has to be paid for. That's where the money goes. Does some of the money go frivolously to things? Sure, it does. Yeah, we order out once or twice a week. Not DoorDash. Well, DoorDash sometimes. It is whatever. It doesn't matter how we order, right? But we order out every once in a while. Not every day, but every once in a while, right? Do I spend money on mobile games? Yes, you guys are well aware of that. I've done it publicly. I've told you outright that I do it, right? Like, this is all this. There's no secret clandestine stuff happening here. All right. And as you can see, the turnaround that I've had since last summer, I am not destitute. I am not desperate. I am not sitting here, oh my God, I need to make my goal today or else I can't pay my bills. That's not the case. All right. I'm not in the best of financial positions, that's for sure. I'm also not in the worst. I'm kind of somewhere in the middle, which is a good place to be. Okay. Much better than me always being in an awful situation for the longest time. And this is something that has been transparent since last year. I've told you all about this, right? So I don't know what confusion you would have about it at this point. Now, am I going to sit here and tell you guys every single thing I'm going to do with every dollar? No. Literally no content creator is ever going to do that ever in the history of anything. Because it's funny when people demand these things of me, it's like, well, did you ever ask this other guy or this other guy? Even the people who are asking those things of me haven't done it themselves, right? For all these streams that Steve is doing about me, is Steve going to open up his accounts and checkbook and show you what he's spending all the money on that he made on those streams? No, nor should he have to. No one should ever have to. All right. If you have issue with me in the past, 5+ years ago during my bankruptcy, saying that I was in a bad financial position and asking for contributions, and you think that I spent money irresponsibly then, fair enough. You have reason to criticize me for things that happened 5 years ago. But today it's 2025. It's not 2020 and me going through a bankruptcy. It's different now. And I'm not doing those dumb things. I'm not promising you guys the world and not living up to it. I'm not begging and demanding and then, you know, doing these underhanded things, right? The truth is, back then, I was in a very desperate position. I didn't know how the hell I was going to get by day to day. Okay? I was in a bad way, and I did things that I regret. But I'm not doing them anymore. So, if you're okay with that, and you want to stick around, and you want to enjoy my content and support it, thank you. If you're not okay with that, and you don't, you know, you're upset, then you can leave, and that's fine, too. That's the beauty of human nature, is you have freedom of will to do whatever you want with your time, right? I'm not going to sit here and cry about it, you know? So thanks to those who've been along for the ride and people who like my content and want to still be here for positivity and fun. I appreciate you all. I really do. And if you're upset with me, fair enough. I'm sorry that this has happened and things have come to light that you don't like about my past. Have a good life. But that's where I leave it. I don't need to sit here and talk about it all day, every day. And I don't need to, you know, be beating around the bush talking about this shit, you know. But everyone, that's what everyone wants. Well, just keep bringing it up every day. No, I'm not.
I love that we got even more.
I
love that it went back even more.
Positive things to do in my life that I've moved past all of this.
I'm a
crap.
remarkable, sane person. I see
phase
you.
in my life, a much better one. All right, so there you have it. All right, okay. Another tip, and then we got a big tip. And the man says, "Well, we will hear it again." Well, you will, but it's going to because other people keep bringing it up, right? You know that, right? Someone sent me $2 talking about a financial audit show. No one cares, including me, as I already said.
Oh, the one that Boogie went on.
No one gives two shits. All right?
He wouldn't do that.
In my fan base, I don't care. I'm not looking, because again,
I don't care.
Big misconception. You know, the thing that Steve said that was absolutely hilarious. Well,
wow, we're going back to Steve.
Clear your name. There's nothing to clear. No one cares.
Praise the sun. How you doing? No one cares. How many I don't cares have there been?
It's not some big burning thing that is a. No one cares until someone brings it up again for the millionth time.
Yeah, sure, DSP.
Yup, I made mistakes. Yup, I was in the wrong. Yup, I'm sorry, and I'm doing better now.
Fucking
But it's
in my
just
control.
never good enough. None of it's ever good enough because people want to make content out of it to make money. If there was no money to be had, people wouldn't be making said content. Do you understand? Okay. All right. So we do have an insanely huge, generous contribution on Kick. 20 subs came in from Iron Chef Sakai, which is amazing. It is a new week, and I just noticed the leaderboard reset over on Kick. So Iron Chef Sakai, we have Zimmer P. Flans, who did the 3 this morning, and now we have Iron Chef Sakai for 20. So I'm gonna play a nice animation for Iron Chef here. Thank you, Iron Chef Sakai. 20 gifted subs on Kick.
So weird that he was right there and came out after they were saying he's not there. Isn't that so strange?
Is the equivalent of a $100 of support, which
wow.
means we have
Well done, Den.
the goal, folks. Let's go ahead and get to 15 out of 20. Let's play a nice celebratory animation. What am I doing? Boy, I'm out of sorts. I said, let's play an animation. I'm looking in my pop-ups for tips. And it went to Darziak, my moderator. Well, awesome. Thank you, Dan the Man, for that. And that will get us up to...
Isn't Darziak that dragon fucking pedo?
$81 to support. So we are already a good chunk towards a tier 2 goal here and hitting another one.
Oh, a tier 2 goal. That is no different than the tier 1 goal. Yeah, they literally just switched the account. 100% Draggers. 100%. 100%.
Okay. Now, is there anything else?
He's so happy, bro.
Would like to talk about here on the chat before we adjourn for the day?
This is great content. This is what successful content creator looks like.
Today we're at 90 minutes roughly, which is what I like to do for the show.
This is what a successful content creator looks like.
Or should we move ahead and jump into
money for self-respect? It's not, sadly.
Have a good day.
Sadly, something here it is not.
Any chance I'll ever... Oh, excuse me. I almost coughed. Something got right in my throat. Any chance I'll revisit Dark Souls 2? Yes, Eddie Chill. I will revisit Dark Souls 2. I actually promise you I will. Since the Dark Souls 1 with mods run was successful, it was a little painful at first getting it working, but once we got it working, I feel like the
once you figured it out,
to the game made it fun. I've heard with Dark Souls 2,
take it easy, ridiculous man.
that there's actually going to be a really big amount of mods available that will completely change the game. We're not talking little tweaks like I did with Dark Souls 1, but actual game-changing mechanics and things, big chunks of the game different. I'd be down for that. So if that's the case, yeah, I definitely want to do it. And I would like to do it later this year when we have downtime. Right now, it just so happens we're heading into a busy time of the year. Games are going to be coming out.
Oh, yeah, that's a downtime thing.
Months. But once things kind of slow down again,
oh, that a randomizer would fucking crush him, I think.
Games with mods, actually.
That'd be tough as well.
Would I ever get into another fighting game and to get good? Maybe if I liked it.
Does it randomize every enemy?
I will like another fighting game as much as I enjoy Street Fighter.
Because there's enemies and things betwixt where you don't even have a proper sword.
The Gorge is an amazing movie. Check it out. All right, I never heard about that. What game am I most excited for that's releasing soon? It's tough to ask, actually. Like, just this week, I don't know what to expect from Avowed. I don't know if Lost Records will be as good as Life is Strange. I hope Fatal Fury is good, but I don't even know how it plays. And Pirate Yakuza,
yeah, it would fucking destroy him.
I'm going to like, but I don't know if my audience will. So everything's a big question mark right now. So how can I get excited? You know, I'm more intrigued than excited. I'm not.
Oh, today has been a massive cope segment. Something here, you have missed it. He's been very sad today. He's been very sad today. He's been very sad.
Dalkiel says, in terms of playing games you like, why don't you pick one game per rotation you want to play and just play it? This way you have a balance between business and fun.
Triple P's been making fun of him.
Here's the thing, like, that's kind of what I've always done.
He's been coping,
like, for example,
saying they were never really friends. It's just a business relationship.
Dragon Infinite Wealth is because
that's been going well.
Everyone told me not to because I was already playing Baldur's Gate.
And if they do turn around and decide to like make fun of him, he doesn't care.
So I did. But then I ended up paying for it.
He doesn't care.
Everyone yelled at me for 2.5 months that it was too long of a game. It took me too long to beat. No one was showing up for the streams. No one was supporting
the Majula music, bro.
Constantly. And, you know, that's what I mean. Like, I wish that I was popular enough, like one of these big content creators that literally, no matter what they do, they get attendance and they get support and they get all of that. I don't get that. You know what I mean? Like, there are people who are here sometimes in order to just hang out with me and support no matter what I'm doing. But there's people who will specifically show up for games they like because I'm a variety creator. So I kind of have to play that off of it, right? You know, I just I don't know what the solution is. We talked about this many times on these streams. I just don't know what the actual solution is. Did we have a good Valentine's? I was here on Valentine's Day on Friday. We're going to have a day off together at the end of this month. We're working on it right now to plan the exact day and what we want to do on it. We already have a few things in mind. You know, we're going to definitely have a nice day together, like a date day.
Oh, yeah, I bet you are.
At some point.
A date day.
Yes, we'll be finishing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black tomorrow night. That's right. One more stream.
That's what he said. He said the words. He said they're going to have a date.
Says, I want to say...
He said they're going to have a date.
Yes, it can be grindy, but as you get stronger, it takes less time.
That's what he said.
Lazy says, Yakuza is always chill fun, and I hope to play it. All right, guys. I think it's time to adjourn. All right? It's been a good podcast. And again, I'll just end with the summary.
I don't care.
I'm not involved with any of this drama, nor do I want to be. Know that, right? I'm going to continue forward this week as a normal week. Tons of new content. Right? Really, tons of new content with all these new games coming out. Finishing up playthroughs like Ninja Gaiden, getting further, maybe beating Onimusha by the end of the week as well. We'll see how the week goes.
Wow.
And to my knowledge, we're still doing...
So cool. Can't wait.
Smart Guys on Tuesday night. It's still happening. I don't know why it wouldn't. I've been told that we're doing it. You know, it's not... Nothing's changed there. And that everything... You know, everything's fine moving forward. Listen, if anything were to change... and turn on its head, and or if I were to get snaked.
Wow, he brought it up again.
Casino or anyone else otherwise, I don't really care.
I don't care.
I don't really care. I already said my piece on this, that
Yeah, we know you already said it, and now you're saying it again.
Just do our content from now on.
I don't care. I don't care.
Stuff. We don't really worry too much about what others say or do, just like I used to do, and you know, that's how you conduct yourself. I'm not gonna sit here being, oh, I'm so hurt because I'm betrayed, and oh, I'm gonna sit here and cry about.
He
it.
said I don't care about 100 times.
Right? I have stuff to do. I haven't been involved with stuff with the casino outside of Smart Guys in a long time, anyway, right?
Wow, we're going back. Yeah, I wasn't really friends with them.
So, I will believe what I'm being told, okay? But if it's all fake, it's fake. And it is what it is, but I don't really care.
Wow.
Or positively regardless, right? Oh, by the way, Shia, you gifted a sub, right? I'm sorry.
I don't care.
You gifted a sub on Kick, and I missed
This was the whole stream, pretty much, yeah. This was a good, like,
I just looked and I saw
he has done shout-outs and shit, but yeah, this was a large percentage of it was just him telling us he doesn't care. And they weren't really his friends in the first place.
Exactly. Gia says, stay above it because Cambion is just going down a well-traveled road of lame shit scraped from the farms. Yeah, that's the other funny part, too, is he's like, oh, I did all this research. And I was like, what? Yeah, you went to Kiwi Farms. Like, literally everything you've said, you took off Kiwi Farms, dude. Oh, is it Shia? I thought it was Shia. It's Shia? Oh, okay. Sorry, Shia. You probably told me that before. Anyway. So let's go. Oh, Cracker Jacks, you're coming. Are you going to be back more regularly now? That's cool. It's good to see you. All right, guys, let's end the show, shall we? Let's end the show. And then I got to take a quick break.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And then we're going to jump into Onimusha, another 2.5 hours of Onimusha today, and see how far we get in the game. Okay. All righty, everyone. Thank you. Great start to the week.
Right.
I appreciate you all. And I hope that you're here to enjoy a full week of new gaming content because we've got a lot. Oh, I didn't change the schedule. I'll change that schedule, guys. It's better than 0. So I'm uploading now. It's probably going to completely kill the video quality. Okay.
We have a whole nother 10 minutes of talking shit first. What?
I don't want people to fall for this and get hurt. So I'm going to make a special video right now. I know you guys have no idea. I just came out of nowhere. It's shocking what just happened. Okay, hold on. I turned on.
Hang on, what? What? Wait.
So, guys, something just happened. Oh, guys, something just happened that we have to take actually a couple minutes away from starting the game because something happened that I literally have to film a public service announcement to everyone right now to help out people because someone just tried to scam me so bad.
What?
And it legit, people might fall for it. And I don't want people to fall for this and get
look at that.
I'm gonna
What?
make a special video right now. I know you guys have no idea.
What the fuck is this?
It's shocking. Oh, look at that. Okay, hold on. I turned on the
Bro, I need to get to Rostock quick so I can fucking pause this shit.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's like,
I need to get to Rostock right now.
Me too, seriously? Like,
Fun Young, how you doing?
Here, I'm going to do a video. I'll turn on my lighting here.
He got an email scam. You have
I'm shocked at
draggers.
what just happened, and I want to explain to everyone what just happened. Because I think people will legitimately fall for it. Okay?
Well, because you nearly did.
I'm going to tell you in a second. Don't worry. I'm going to do a special video right now. And you know I wouldn't interrupt my shit unless something serious just happened, and it did. So, here. Okay.
Yeah, Algonaut, for real.
My leaderboard.
For real.
And I'm going to turn off all my pop-ups for it. Because I just want... This is a serious video. Okay, everyone, ready? Hello, everyone. I'm Darkside Phil, a 16-plus year YouTuber, and I'm making a special video right now. It's a public service announcement for something that just happened to me.
Oh, my lord.
And I want everyone to be aware.
A 16-year YouTuber.
Scam going on against YouTubers. Allow me to explain. A few moments ago, I received an email in my public email inbox.
Wow.
Stating that a video on YouTube has been made public and I have access to it now, but it was originally like a private video or something like that. Or actually said something like, you've been given access to a private video on YouTube, you know, check it out. Now it's an official email from YouTube. This is not a spoofed email or anything. It actually is from YouTube's like notification email.
Well, it obviously isn't then.
Whitelisted in my email. And when I looked at it,
bro, LWO with the raid.
Big world order for the raid. I love streaming and it's a privilege.
Look at how you doing.
So many amazing people like yourself.
Lonely soul on that. Oh my god, the shout outs are fucked again. That shout out source is really. Big ups Ludwig for the raid, dudes. Okay, so he got a sus email. And it was official email from YouTube. Even though if it's a scam, I don't see how it can be. But okay.
It says notification for YouTube creators.
Billy 1287 Coronix. Corononics. How you doing?
It's an official thing and everything.
Coronon.
I clicked on it and it brought me to a YouTube video. Now, I got the email. I immediately saw this, clicked it. Within moments, over 17 people had already watched the video. Okay? The video was about 30 seconds long, and it appears to be a very well done AI-generated video. And I believe that it's supposed to be the CEO, the current CEO of YouTube, sitting in a chair, and basically, to paraphrase, he says the following, okay? Please check the description of this video. We have an incredibly urgent request. The terms are changing on YouTube for content creators, and if you do not check the description and click the link to fill out information...
Mate, my alarm bells. Are you fucking for real? Yeah, literal dunce level scam. Dunce level. And he's making an email to help people with it. Sorry, he's making a video to help people.
You're going to lose access to uploading videos, monetizing your videos, and many other options.
He read that and lost his shit. And he heard the monetized bit and he lost his shit.
That's literally it. Okay? So I clicked on the description to see what it was. I didn't click any link.
Wow.
The description in writing says, if you don't click this, you will lose access to all of the features of your channel.
No one in their right minds, above the age of, I don't know, 18, 21, would think that unless they click some link in a YouTube description, that they were going to lose monetization on their YouTube channel. Who in their right mind would think that? Let's see if I got the spam email. Oh, bro, where's my YouTube spam email? I don't have it. You check this. I don't have it. That's why he's the king.
Because our terms are changing and you must do it right away. Okay? Then there's a link, and the link is a link to probably a scam site.
Oh, yeah? But what, you don't know?
Whether that's a keylogger or whatever it may be. Guys, just so you know, YouTube would never, ever send anyone a link and say, click here to start.
Why did you click on the video in the first place then? You actually clicked the description, bro. You watched an AI video of the YouTube CEO say, our terms are changing, you might lose monetization, and your fucking dumbass still clicked the description. Yeah, I'll get up.
Start filling out information to keep your rights. That's ridiculous. That's the biggest scam possible. If anything was to happen, they'd be doing it in a public blog post. There'd be news about it on the internet. That thing.
And yet you clicked on both these things.
Things were changing. They wouldn't just suddenly send you a private
You
video
clicked on it.
here on this link. But like I said, within moments of this, 17 other people had already watched it. I can't imagine how many more have watched it a few minutes later that I'm making this video. And I really hope none of you are clicking that link, because that's probably going to give scammers full access to your computer and your YouTube channel, and you're probably going to lose it. This has happened recently with fake.
This guy's insane. Yeah, he is trying to this is like catharsis right now.
Sponsorship opportunities. People have been sent fake sponsorships and then been told, click here to view the terms of the sponsorship, and then immediately they get access to your YouTube channel. So this is another different deal here, okay? So, FYI, I just wanted to make a real quick video to discuss it. I really hope that no one fell for this and is scammed by it.
Why would you need to make it for any of your chat?
AI-generated video. As you can see, I'm moving around and everything. Be careful. There are a lot of scams.
He actually just said this is not an AI-generated video.
Access to your channel. And the
SP just said this isn't an AI-generated video.
2 of my legacy channels over the years to someone who got access to it and then used it to illegally broadcast sports, getting them permanently banned on YouTube. You don't want to have the same thing happen to you, so please be careful. And remember, any official business would never have you viewing private videos.
Yeah, he's telling these 200 dents.
It would be public stuff that everyone would give knowledge of at the same time. Okay? Be safe out there. Thanks for watching. Okay. So, yeah, that was absolutely shocking, guys. I couldn't believe how official it actually looked. So I'm going to, let's see here. I wonder if I can upload this video quickly.
Oh, yeah, we better upload it.
What's going to happen? The video feed's going to be choppy, but I feel like I should do it immediately because this is.
Yeah, we need those views.
The scam just launched moments ago. So if I don't get this out there.
What do you mean the scam just launched?
For it. I don't
Day
know.
one scam views.
But if I save one person, it's better than 0.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm uploading now. It's probably going to completely kill the video quality. Okay?
This guy is so weird. Oh. Yeah, breaking news.
Okay. It's uploading right now. Am I chopping up? I'm not even going to monetize that video. I'm going to leave monetization.
Oh, God.
Like, the thing that shocks me about it is that they found a way to actually use YouTube officially to pass the scam around, right? Like, they're using an official YouTube email address to do it because they actually have a channel.
I bet it weren't. I bet it weren't.
Privating a video and making it public. So you get
I bet you just thought it was. I bet it wasn't.
But it's a scam. It's pretty messed up, man. Like, I couldn't believe it when I saw it. Like, wow, they really worked the system on this one. Yeah, it's the first time I've ever gotten one of these. Because normally I wouldn't click on it at all, but I have YouTube whitelisted. So it actually hit my email for real, and I was like, how did this get through if it's a scam? And
Info at youtube.com real, yeah.
It's how messed up is that?
Exactly, ProxyCon.
What's up,
what words would he put in the title? Scammer or beware? I think beware. Beware is a good one. Let's check now. Let's check right now. Beware is a great shout. Scam alert! Caps lock. What a freak.
Hello, everyone. I'm
I'm just literally going to put freak. So he's going to have to read it and deny it. What a fucking freak, dude. Oh. I thought he was going live with that. Is it a video? I thought he was going to go live. Oh, no, bro. I auto-filled him. Yeah, he's live.
1521 at approximately 1731 hours, you were dispatched to threats report by phone. You made contact with the RP, who stated that RP is reporting party. He had received 3 emails from an unknown person that were threatening in nature. Subject explained that he is a crowd-funded paid gamer, and he games at least 8 hours a day. Yeah, I sold this. Sue me. He was streaming. Is any of this ringing a bell?
Yeah.
How fast was that, kids?
Because I believe he was swatted later on after that.
Yes, he was. You'll remember. Actually, it's she's incorrect, and I do correct her a little bit later on. He was actually swatted before this. Right.
Yeah, because his place was covered in cameras on the outside, and we were like, wow, we see that and we think, grow up, but I don't remember his name.
You look at the cameras on the outside of the house and you think, grow up. You can't make this shit up, man.
But I remember because he was swatted sometime after that, and there was some drama.
So I'm going to give 6 names. I'm not going to tell you which one is correct. This is where she messes up. She messes his first name, okay? If you recognize it immediately, let me know. If not, that's fine. Okay?
We'll see. I'm bad with names, but okay.
Kevin, Roger, Philip, Stephen, Walter, William.
Oh, I feel like it was either Kevin or Stephen.
Well, it was Philip, actually. Philip Burnell.
All these super chats are great.
Well,
but remember, you don't matter unless you tip.
King Be Cool, thank you for the 5. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Broside Phil is the fucking man. Thank you, man, for the 5. If I run these through fast, it's because I want the call to keep going. I can't stop you from donating. As a matter of fact, if you want to donate, give super chats, that's fine, but I will run through them fast. I want to keep this call hot, okay? So, guys, I love you. It's up to you. I don't care one way or the other. Let's go. Here we go.
I don't care.
No problem.
I just remember events and faces, but not names too well.
I know that feeling very, very well.
Right?
Yep. So you've got the swatting thing, right? That it was Proton Mail that did it. Out of curiosity, when you said, so when I said he was a gamer and stuff like that, you mentioned you remembered the cameras. Was there any other reason why when I said he was a gamer that garnered a memory to you?
Well, yeah. So he didn't want us at his place. He didn't want
This is so fucking weird to me. This is me again, by the way, present day bro. That they didn't want him at his place. And what I'm asking
Joe, how you
for
doing?
here, and I mentioned it in my tweets, is a unique memory.
This Broside Phil talking to the police officer that DSP said told him that they wouldn't investigate his chargebacks.
To shut off, but apparently it didn't. Fuck it. But thank you, Spider-Man Mode, for subbing. I really do appreciate it. Irrespective. Basically, what I'm asking here is, why is he a unique memory to you?
Showing up there, he insisted by phone. I do remember him sending the emails to me now, so I could submit them.
I didn't save it. That's why.
I know he had contact. It must be with Chris, because he talked about how much money he made playing 8 hours a day or whatever, and I was like, that's crazy. I don't remember the figure off the top of my head, but I remember thinking I was in the wrong line of business.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah.
Like I said, she's a sweetheart.
He did not want us physically there.
How very strange.
And I'm like, well, yeah, he did not. And I know that because I remember the condos that he lived in, it was like Cabio or something like that. It was some weird name.
Of course he didn't want him there. He's a freak.
The condos getting to the back one that he was at, it's like a dead end. There's like a big fence and all this stuff. And
That's
I
true.
drove
Mhm.
up to it because I'm
That's
like,
true.
well, if someone doesn't want me there and they're claiming to be a victim, I want to see why.
Do you hear that? How that works? It's not like we're just blindly accepting of shit. There is a general level of distrust. It just fucking happens, okay?
So I did drive back there, and I saw a bunch of cameras posted up on
It
the
gets so much
outside
better, boys and
of the
girls. It
condo
gets
that
so
he
much
listed
better.
as his
For those that
address.
don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Kenji Kaiju, thank you so much. Says, so hell, flex on cops, but cry poor to us. Wow, dude. Yeah, I'll flex on cops, but cry poor to us. Yeah, that's exactly what he'll do. Thank you for the 2. Really appreciate it. Let's keep going.
I don't remember making contact with him, but yeah, it was because I remember. I'm trying to remember now because I mean that was one of the first ones I took of these gamers. It seems like that was the time that they
I
started
love unique
swatting
memories.
each other,
And
all of a sudden, like all over the country.
yeah, it was
And
a big
getting
problem.
Yeah, and I remember that was kind of one of the well, that was the first time I had something with a gamer involved, but I remember it coincided with a big uptick of the swatting, gamers swatting other gamers, and I don't remember how long after this contact the swatting took place, but
Well, it's actually quite funny. I know you said that you thought it was after this. It was actually in 2015 that Phil got swatted, but it's probably another swatting or something that you remember. But yeah, you documented that he got swatted in 15 after he moved into Renton.
Oh.
But the
Okay.
now
That's
part of our
now
narrative.
that I've
established that you have
narrative.
independent memory, that was the crux. That was one of the main things I wanted to check because, like I said, my integrity is coming into effect. I didn't want to give you too much and have people say, "Oh, I led you." You know what I mean?
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got you.
Cool. So this is the big part. This is going to be more of a direct thing. During your conversations, and I'm assuming you remember your conversations with him mostly.
A little, yeah.
Okay,
I
well, this
mean,
would be pretty unique of a memory, I would think. But y'all, buckle the fuck up. I'm not you. Whatever you remember, definitely don't tell me something you don't remember. I don't want that. So, what he is alleging, a couple of years after this event, he claims that he got his identity stolen and that his bank accounts were hacked. And so I'm going to paint this in, and so he got asked, and he didn't make a police report about that. And he got asked, why wouldn't you make a police report about your bank account being hacked? Why would you make a police report about, not make a police report about people accessing your bank accounts? No, and yes, I'll try to make this available. Windbone Virus, thank you for joining the Gym Neophytes. Greatly appreciated. Let's keep going. The time when he answered this question, I thought he was talking about Detective Chris Edwards. So I asked him, and he says he definitely didn't say this. According to Phil, he says that he spoke with an officer, female, in reference to this. I can only assume that's you, who told him, when he was talking with you, mentioned to you that he was having trouble with PayPal, chargebacks. Like people would give him money and then they would charge back the PayPal transaction, and that it was a problem for him because he definitely saw that as a crime, not a civil matter, which it totally is, but he saw that as a crime. And he asked the female officer, is there anything that I can do about that? His statement is, and if you remember, that's fine. If you don't remember, that's fine. And if you remember you definitely didn't say it, that's fine too. He says that the female officer, I'm assuming you, stated, we don't have the manpower or the bandwidth or the unit to work those kind of cases. We only work, or in terms of cybercrime, we only work human trafficking. You should contact the FBI.
For those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
Darren Ortiz, thank you for the 2. It's bad when a policewoman thinks you're off. Thank you very much. Sorry to pause it, but guys, let's go.
Oh, gosh. Well, for starter, I don't remember the PayPal conversation.
No shit. I'm not surprised.
I don't remember that conversation at all.
Well, let's
I'm
talk.
trying to think if that
gets
would
better.
even be something I would say.
It gets better.
Because I personally worked in the human trafficking online.
I'm sorry, can we back that up 10 seconds? Let's back that up 10 seconds. Here we go. Well, let's
And
talk.
I'm trying to think if that would even be something I would say, because I personally worked in the human trafficking online cases.
I'm sorry, one more time. I want to back that up 10 more seconds. Last time I do it, I swear to God, baby girl, where was it that you worked? Well, let's
And
talk.
I'm trying to think if that would even be something I would say, because I personally worked in the human trafficking online cases as both a UC and actually mostly as a UC.
You mean prior to this or prior to this or after this?
Like prior and during.
Oh, God, it's so good. Oh,
Like
no.
whenever, yeah.
You
So
don't,
I did.
you're making my day.
I know. I worked those cases. In fact, our set team, they're I can't remember what it stands for now, but basically our narc detectives who were separate from the investigation division, they worked all those cases. And so whenever they had an operation, sex sting or sex trafficking sting.
Oh, Monty Mole, I laugh like a little girl all the time when I get giddy like this, baby. That's just how it happens.
Or whatever, I was actually one of the UCs either on the phone or typing.
Yeah. This woman worked as a UC, an undercover, like, child, right? I backed it up 10 seconds. Let's go.
And so whenever they had an operation, sex sting or sex trafficking sting or whatever, I was actually one of the UCs either on the phone or typing. And way years prior to that, because I looked young enough, they used my pictures when we first started.
Oh, shit.
The online trafficking program in Renton.
Wizard of Clum, how you doing?
He's now, I think, Deputy Chief Rutledge.
Okay.
He was a detective in set, and he's the one who, all on his own, got that started. And we used my pictures, and I was the UC and all that. But we did, I mean, investigations would have been assigned any type of fraud or...
Oh my God, guys, I'm backing it up 10 seconds.
True.
Investigations would have been assigned any type of fraud.
True.
It's almost like Phil's a fucking lying sack of shit. Don't ever come after me again, you fucking bitch.
We did. I mean, investigations would have been assigned any type of fraud or anything like that.
Yeah, so
they did investigate, because I worked in investigations. I mean, I was only property crime for a year before I moved on to sex crimes.
Mm-hmm.
But
Perez, how you doing?
Personally, I worked a few fraud cases, but the banks did the majority of the work there, not us.
Okay. Well, let me see if I can't garner a giggle out of you. Okay, to kind of give you context. This is important, what guys. This is all about. It's important. Phil Burnell is very actually well known on YouTube, and you could even say notoriety / celebrity status. And the reason why he's so well known is he is well known for begging. He goes on YouTube by the moniker Darkside Phil, and his YouTube channel of They Call Me DSP. He is also accused of having a gross gotcha game addiction to WWE champions, spending somewhere to the tune of $100,000 to $200,000 on a mobile game, and illegally, 100% illegally, somebody socially engineered his bank account information. Like, they were able to get onto Bank of America's call center and hear transactions come through, and they
look at that!
This, and he had like something like $40,000 in iTunes transactions, which would be how he's paying for the game, and like $20,000 in PayPal transactions, which is another way to pay for the game. Well, these were affectionately known as the bank leaks. And when I was telling you about that interview where he said, I didn't make the police report. Well, that was them saying, well, dude, if your bank information got leaked, why didn't you make a police report? Well, his response was because you said they don't work cases like that. They only work human trafficking. And I'm sorry, just based on how you're talking to me, I refuse to believe that. I just needed verification. So, like I said, it is stupid. It's dumb. It's dumber than dumb. But at the same time, like I said, I'm former law enforcement myself. I actually moved on to. You probably know the company. Don't mention it if you do. But when you were in investigations, I'm assuming that you guys downloaded cell phones.
Yeah.
Yeah. You probably used one tool in particular. That's who picked me up.
Gotcha. Oh, good stuff.
Oh wait, it gets better. Who else knows about the tool for the company that I picked up? Who knows about it? Who knows about it? Hey, Officer Whitney, could you tell me who knows about it? It couldn't be somebody that we've already talked about, could it?
Oh, yeah, that was Chris's specialty.
Well, oh God, look at that. Chris knows about oh God, it's crazy. Let's go. That's awesome. So yeah, I got picked up by them. And so when this guy came out and basically said, I don't believe you, you're a liar, you're this, you're that, when I talked about Chris Evans and stuff like that. Well, not Chris Evans. It wasn't I live streamed myself, and it's not Chris Evans, it's Chris Edwards. But I said Evans, I don't know how many times. I was mentioning this, and I had an individual reach out to me and say, actually, I know former officer, because I know you're no longer with Renton, because I called Renton first, and they said, I actually know her. She was actually friends with my oldest sister. That's actually how I got your Facebook information. I'm not a crazy stalker or anything like that, I promise.
Oh, no. I mean, I kept my name the same, so I was like, I don't hide it or anything.
Okay. Well, like I said, I really appreciate your time. It still gets better. This still gets better. So wonderful.
Yeah, because if he had the PayPal thing to begin with, you're right. That's a civil thing. But had he called and said, my account.
I'm sorry. I want you guys to take very careful note of this. The PayPal thing is a civil thing. Every PayPal chargeback is a federal crime, and they're going to go to prison for. No, we're not, bitch. It's a fucking civil matter. Eat shit. Sorry, I get a little bit emotional here. Sorry.
My bank account information is hacked. I'm out all this money. We absolutely, there's maybe small town places, but they would even hand it off to county. You know that.
Of course.
That gets investigated fully.
Exactly. It's so simple. It's a search warrant to an ISP, or it's a search warrant to the bank account saying, show me routing number, show me transaction time, show me IP address. It's a walk in the park. And we just don't investigate that because all we do is work human trafficking. My agency size was 50. How big is Renton's, what's Renton's authorized strength? Do you know?
Oh gosh, when I was there, I think the authorized strength was 128 to 132.
You guys are damn near 3 times the size of my department, I worked those crimes.
Yeah, there were detectives in property crimes that specifically did work.
Again, it's not like
fraud and bank accounts.
It's not like her literally saying, "I remember he lied." But it's almost, it's just more confirmation that he did, just listening to her talk about how the procedure would have gone for PayPal or identity theft.
I love you all. Let's keep going.
She's telling exactly how it would have gone. There'd be records. They would have investigated it.
Online, I try to never
just completely blown out everything he said about it.
Calls like, nope, we only do this, we only do that.
I'm going to back that up. I want y'all to hear that one more time. This is also known as common practice. Okay. So when somebody gets on the stand and they say, how do you know you did this, this, and this? And it's like 5 years in the past, 10 years in the past, or whatever. Some acceptable testimony would be, it is common practice, or it is my practice, that in this situation, I would perform X. That is acceptable. So what he's telling me here is that by common practice, Phil would have to be an outlier. She would never say, we only do human trafficking. Quit fucked Phil.
The sex crime stuff saying that's the only online. I try to never tell people in any of the calls, like, nope, we only do this, we only do that. Like, sure, we'll look into it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken the damn report. And, well, although that was the threats thing.
Yeah,
but still,
of course.
To know now.
Yeah,
but,
absolutely,
absolutely.
Awkward.
I'm sure he's accurate. It was a female officer because I was the only female on my squad.
I'm sorry, can we back that up 10 seconds to make sure that I know I have the correct female officer? I mean, don't get me wrong, it is the only female officer in the fucking police report that I have, you fucking piece of shit, because I confirmed that I had it. You heard I confirmed I had it. You went into a panic attack when I told you I had the correct report. But it could have been another female, right?
Bros, I feel going hard.
Another female. There could have been one on her shift. Couldn't there have been? Right? I don't know. Let's listen one more time.
But
yeah,
still,
of course.
To know now.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, and I'm sure he's accurate. It was a female officer because I was the only female on my squad. It's possible that when he had the PayPal conversation, if he called back another time, sometimes the North Sector officers will take the phone reports for the South or vice versa if we're busy.
No,
and then we're females working opposite. But I'm sure
he
it
had
was me.
documentation. He had documentation in his hands, and the only way he's getting documentation is if he won. Hold on real quick. I'm going to pause on this one. AB, this motherfucker called me a liar. I take that personally. That's why. Don't you want to come at me? You want to say that I don't have, that I lied about this or I lied about that? You can say it. You can say it, man. But if you've got Phil's level of audience, you need to come with receipts. Okay. Otherwise, yes, I am going to take it personally. Maybe that's a weakness of mine.
Like,
That's
fair
fine.
enough.
I will accept that.
Do you know what I mean?
Maybe it makes me look cringe.
Do you know what I
will
mean?
accept that cringe. Maybe that makes it me a problem. Don't
yeah,
care.
like I agree. Fair play to him. And he said, like, I know I got an opportunity to sit there with people,
clear myself, so to speak.
and maybe some other people deserved it more than I did. Like, whatever. Like, yeah, like fair enough. Like, do you know what I mean?
Oh, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
Tony T with the MP, Tony T MP4 with the 2.
Exactly,
Mailman. File a report at all. He wouldn't. And that's the problem. And I'll get into that after the call as to why this is so important. It looked like some semi-official, so maybe something was mailed to him or something like that. But yeah, he was
public disclosure stuff.
Kano, thank you for the 5. Says this is so cathartic. I am watching this, eating popcorn and grinning ear to ear. Thank you so much for the 5. Let's keep going. Well, I mean, I've got the public disclosure stuff. He probably has initial
All these
report
super
stuff or
chats are
maybe like a
great.
business card
But
or something
remember,
like that.
You don't matter unless you tip.
But yeah, you definitely are the only female listed on here. It matches everything else. You absolutely crushed this. Thank you so much.
Well, you're welcome.
It like I said, it's really stupid, but it meant a lot to me. Ms. Whitney. Oh, sorry, I think it's Miss. Well, it's not. I don't want to give your name. And Slurp Derp, thank you for the 2. Saying who's the liar now? There is actually even more coming. There's more coming, guys. I swear. And then Chad Wellington with the 2 says, "Hello, bro. Why does Phil sound like a lispy queer?"
For those that don't
we
know,
can
the
speculate.
U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What morons?
We can speculate, but you know, yeah, I'll leave it at that. But Ms. Whitney, I'll just leave it at that. You have just been an angel. Thank you so much. Did you have any questions for me or anything that I can answer for you or that you want to know about this whole shenanigans?
Oh gosh, no. I mean, I'm just glad I was.
Mailman.
For those that don't know,
look at that.
For the most
$2
part.
bills.
I mean, like
What morons?
said names. Well, it's kind of a crapshoot.
Is that what they were typing in his kick chat?
Incidents, things like that. I can remember places and what happened around them or in them, but yeah, that one was kind of unique in the sense that it was my first time dealing with a gamer and making
a gamer. Yeah, unique.
Being able for that to be his sole income, and then for some reason I thought the swatting thing came after, but we had
I wanted to
so many swatting things.
I wanted to get your reaction to something. So I actually I was one of the there's basically, like I said, there's this guy. Y'all are gonna love this. I don't say an army, but there's a lot of people who don't like him that make content about him. They're called detractors, right? And I was one of the, if not, I think one of the only people that has ever actually gotten to talk with him face to face, like across an interview, right?
Oh, wow.
And during that interview, he asked me, what incentive would this, let's say you get in contact with this officer, what incentive would she have to tell you the truth? And lock in, kids. Lock the fuck in. And so I was kind of indignant about that, being like, dude, do you have any, do you understand what Brady?
$2 bills. What morons?
Mars Jams, thank you for the 2, says, just getting in from work, this is perfect. And then followed by that, Chad Wellington said, Phil is definitely a gamer. Thank you guys for the 2. I'm sorry to read them so quick. It's just too good. We got to keep going. Is, this is her career. Let me back it up. Sorry, truth. And so I was kind of indignant about that, being like, dude, do you understand what Brady Giglio is? This is her career. It will end her if she was just to be flippant and be like, I don't remember anything.
What morons?
It'll get her in trouble if, you actually said, hey, we don't do those crimes, like to just skirt the issue. So then he goes on afterwards when I'm not talking, he goes on a little show of his own. And he basically said, of course, if this woman remembered and what she was doing was wrong, she would lie out of self-preservation. I would love to hear your opinion on that line of thinking.
Well, See, and that's somebody right there who's already got a compromised moral compass. I mean, he's up to bad stuff in himself. So everyone else has the same rated moral compass. I'm not commissioned for Washington State actually expired.
Oh no!
Hey,
so there's really no repercussions.
Headshot!
So it's like, I can't see myself why not be
Headshot!
honest about it? That's what separates. People always have this assumption when they're up to bad things that everybody else
is
the same stuff. So they have a hard time
just like
believing
DSP. Everyone's always thinking about money before all else.
honest, and I'll remember the best I can. I might get some things wrong or not remember certain bits and pieces, but I'll do the best.
Well, yeah, and I knew that
I'm not going to sit there. Yeah.
Yeah, when I said it was Phil, you didn't say, "Oh yeah, totally. That's who it was. It was Phil." Yeah, that was Phil. I didn't remember. Okay, that happens.
No. But I remember the incident. I don't remember the PayPal conversation, but it could have entirely happened. I was pretty thorough in documentation, so if it's in there, then it happened. That was my own thing.
Well, you didn't document it, and based on your statement, the conversation about PayPal, and based on your statements of I worked in human trafficking, there's no way in hell I would tell somebody we only work human trafficking. That's just my icing on the cake. I am going to defer to what I always refer to as LEO best practice or common practice, which is what I think you gave me over this guy who's been caught in God knows how many lies in the past. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to trust you.
Well, I appreciate it.
Well,
I can't see any repercussions for me either way. If he's like, "Oh, I recorded it," and she said this, and I'm like, "That's kind of an outlandish thing for me." Of course he didn't, but I'm like, I was very cautious when I would talk to people to not give onlys or we don't do that, And there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI. But that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
I'm going to back that up 10 seconds.
Wow.
Because of all the things Piggy said about how they told me to go to the FBI, why would somebody tell him to go to the FBI?
Did she just say I would have said that?
And there were times and calls I referred people to the FBI. But that was if I was tired of talking to them and they were what we call a 220, kind of mental.
Oh my God. So basically they took his report, they dealt with it, nothing happened, and he kept hassling them, this, that, I want something done. And in the end, she was so fed up talking to him, round in circles, she referred him to the FBI. Literally what happened. Oh my Lord, dudes. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, he is getting absolutely cooked right now. He's getting absolutely cooked right now. Absolutely shredded. The lady don't even know him. And she's shredding him. She's absolutely eviscerating him.
And that was just for fun.
You have no idea how much that like you just gave me icing on top of icing on top of icing on top of a cherry on the cake.
Jesus.
Chad Wellington, thank you for the 2, saying Phil has a thumb-shaped head, weird phenotype. Thank you, man, for the 2. Let's keep going. Only got 36 seconds left, guys. Oh my God, you were a sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't want to take any more of your Sunday. You gave me 23 minutes of your time. I am indebted to you. Thank you so much.
You bet. And I hope everything works out all right with the whole thing. And this Phil guy gets his comeuppance.
Let's back that up. I am indebted to you. Let's back that up.
You bet. And I hope everything works out all right with the whole thing. And this Phil guy gets his comeuppance karma, and yeah.
Alrighty. Well, thank you again. Please feel free reach out to me on Messenger or whatever if you have any questions or have any other concerns. I'd be happy to talk with you again. You're an absolute angel. Thank you so much.
You bet. Take care.
You too. Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Wow.
I feel better. Let's watch the piggy roast. There's the piggy roasting. Let me turn back on all the things. I got to turn back on all the things now. So save that, turn that back on. Let's turn Cloudbot back on because you guys have been so very patient with me. Cloudbot's coming back. Okay, Cloudbot is back on. Y'all, I don't really know what else to say. That is the crux of what I have. I just, I
For
don't.
those that don't know, the U.S. government actually made $2 bills. What moron?
Dapper, thank you for the 2 saying 220 LARPers. You know what you must do. 220 real. Followed by Splody Jesus. Oh shit. God damn, I may miss these. They're going so fucking fast. Splody Jesus saying, bake him away, boys. Press 220 in chat. Like I said, I know it's not huge. I know it's not Omega. I know it's not the greatest thing ever. But at the same time, it was really kind of the greatest thing ever for me. I don't know what else to say. Now, why does this matter?
The U.S. government actually made $2 bills.
Yeah, he did well.
And then, oh my God, Duce Falco or Duce Falco gifted 5 subs. Thank you so much.
And it's quite nice again. It's kind of worked out perfect that way, Bri. How you doing?
Just have to.
Because you'd think the woman wouldn't remember it, would you? It's a while ago now. But
oh, she was an angel, Dr. Detractor. You know she was. You could tell she was. Let's see real quick who got him. Fuck, man.
But she remembered enough. Oh, shit. She remembered enough and knew about procedure and what she would have said to know that, like, he was just talking shit.
On Sunday or on Tuesday or something. Chris Goblin with the £5 says, you the man, bro. Side big ups, Officer Whitney. Mokiness with the 220 pounds says, thank you for the biggest laughs tonight. And I know I probably missed the readout of the 5 members. Now, why does this matter? Somebody said, I don't understand why this matters. And the reason why it matters is because Phil's claim during the side scrollers, if you remember, was the reason I didn't make a police report was this. And it was because I was told they work human trafficking and only human trafficking. Fine. They don't work only human.
He's already banning people. What on Kick?
Report it. Now, this is just an assumption.
Tonight, you.
This is just an assumption, but the assumption that I have.
Let's go take a look at his Kick chat. Oh my God, they're already saying it.
Door over there has always been locked. Wait, red key door. Ah, red key. We have the red key now.
They're
right?
already fucking with him.
That's right.
Everyone is typing 220 in his chat.
Yeah.
He just wiped himself on his... wiped his mouth, wiped it on his shoulder.
I think that's where the doors are. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think we have to go through the red key door, and then he can open doors with his ability. I think that's what it is. He was not able to go through this door before because he didn't have the key, but now he does.
Iron Chef cucked out on Kick, and then he ran over to YouTube and cucked out on YouTube.
Couldn't open previously. All right.
Jesus Christ. And then Habib Gaming with the 52. Jesus. What a bunch of freaks, dude.
Okay.
What a bunch of freaks.
Shit, I gotta save this guy.
He's nearly dead.
Forgot to fire this thing. How do I fire this fucking thing?
Wow.
It's right. It's weird. It's right bumper, and then you gotta press square.
He's nearly dead.
X. This guy got saved. You give me more burst pelts even though I don't have a gun. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Saved them. I think we're on the right track considering that just happened. The guy is saving everything. Yep, I'm totally on the right track. So where are we on the map? There's a blue door
Oh my
to open.
lord.
Keep going. Over there's a red door to open. See that? There's another door. Okay, let's check out the blue door first.
Oh my god, you freak. Literally, who said conveyor belt playthroughs earlier? Was that ProxyCon? Like, literally. I'm cuck, that is fatherless behaviour.
La la la. Oh boy.
I can't see him get
I have
banned.
to split the part soon. We're almost at an hour.
220 alert. Oh my god, they were spamming it so hard.
We're in a new area. It says it looks like your gauntlet. Wandering demons may try to steal the souls contained within. Last
He's
time
got
I
a little
slashed
boost
it,
of
and
viewers, which, considering he always looks at the view count, he doesn't know what's happened. He doesn't know what's happened, but he knows something's happened. That's why he's a bit weirded out. He doesn't know what's happened, but he knows that something's happened. Because he knows there's a reason people are spamming that in his chat.
This is an old statue, like someone removed the head. I have to find the head of this statue to do something, apparently. What is this? The vision staff? What is going on?
Oh yeah, I saw this. Sam Sulek won his thing. I mean, yeah, it looks great.
Fluoride. So I can see fluoride.
Looks good.
Now with this thing. I don't know what fluoride does, though. We have a lot of it, but we don't know what it actually does.
But like,
all right, we got another.
it's still making a load of kids take steroids.
Oh, absorb. Okay, I'll try to absorb. Thank you. Thought I had to hit it.
Great physique. At least he's actually bodybuilding competitions now with it. But still making a load of kids take steroids. Ultimately.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Nice. Okay. Anything else over here? Oh, there's another thing. Oh, Jesus. What was that? It will not open, but there must be a way to open it. Maybe it's the head. You have to get the head put on the statue, and then that'll open, and that's how you go further. So we got to go find a freaking statue head somewhere. Okay.
If I look away, it doesn't
Door,
exist.
probably where we gotta go.
YouTube's on it too.
Oh shit! It's weird. I can't attack these guys when they're
They're
down.
shitting on Iron Chef Sakai.
I can't. I guess I gotta be super precise though.
Look, Iron Chef Sakai is asking to be mod.
Down this.
They put your Judas.
guy
No
here?
one likes you.
Please, do not
Look, they're all calling him Judas.
stay and talk with me for a while. Have you heard of the Dark Realm?
So there's multiple ways to go to the Dark Realm.
Kind of paradise.
They're literally all shitting on him.
Wondrous treasures. Are you interested?
No, we're not gonna do this now.
Leave me alone.
We're making fun of the Iron Dent.
I guess if you come back, you can do it whenever you want.
I need a
But this is
fake
the way-
kick
another
account
alternate
to
entrance
talk
to
in
the
his
Dark
chat,
Realm.
ready, but
Okay, this is a good place to split the part because it's a safe spot to do so. Thank you, Peter Griffin was saying some kind words in the chat. I appreciate that. And Mata2595 is asking, will I play the new Monster Hunter game? It's up for debate.
It's up in the
Someone's
air?
offered to donate it because originally I tried the beta, it didn't really work, and I said I wasn't going to play it. Someone's offered to donate it. I'm still not convinced it's going to work. So I don't know. If I accept it, maybe I'll do it for a stream as a test stream and see what happens. But I'm really not
fuck is
convinced,
Habib
okay?
Gaming?
Okay. All right. So unless there's something else down here, look like it. All right, let's split the part when I come back. Or Onimusha Warlords on the horizon. Very good. Okay. All right, guys. I'm just going to turn off.
All right, guys.
The auto tracking camera for a second.
Look at
Just
this
to stand and
dent.
stretch, and then continue on with another hour or so here. Okay.
What a dent.
Guys, just because a bunch of trolls showed up doesn't mean that I'm going to start moderating people left, right, up, and down now. Okay?
Well,
just being honest.
I and Dent wanted to get mod.
Okay. Can I put the face cam on the other side of the screen? I could, but I'm not blocking anything, am I? Right? The meter is only in the upper left. What I should do is this.
His whole kick chat is a joke.
I'm blocking the health bar. I didn't realize it. I would have had this at the bottom if I had.
The whole kick chat is insane.
I just noticed it myself. So now it should be a little better because I won't be blocking my health bar. Sorry about that. Guys, if you notice stuff like that, speak up so I can fix it. Because every game's different. Okay.
Speak up, guys. You have to notice it, not me.
Yeah, Dark Side Dabbing, you can shoot me an email if you want to talk about stuff. Yes.
Dark Side Dabbing wants what? He wants to be mod too.
All right, let me just stretch my legs for a second, everyone, and then we'll continue. But let me stand up for a sec. Oh, my legs.
Can I email you about Modship King? Oh my god. And you're like a gifter as well, you freak. Oh, what a freak. Someone else trying to fuck with him. Is this it? We're just gonna sit there. Yeah, I think he's gone off to look for the meme. Do you think he's gone to look for the meme? Do you think he's gone to have a quick little type in to see if he can find out while people are spamming 220 in his chat? Big chat shitting on each other. It's time to pull. Yeah, he's gone to look at them. He's definitely Samurai Sansa. How you doing? Easy Money. How you doing? He has gone to look. He's checking Kiwi Farms. Yeah, he's checking something. I don't know where he goes specifically for the info about him, but I guarantee you, he saw the uptake in views and people spamming 220, and he's gone to look at what it is. 100%, he's gone to look at what it is. Literally vanished, didn't he? Do you think he cares now? Vanished. The lady police officer that Broside spoke to called him a 220, which is like a slang term they use for people that are like a bit mental, which is exactly what she said. She basically said he was a bit mental and she got tired of dealing with him. Which is hilarious. This is where he's gone, bro. Here we go. She said his house is covered in cameras.
Okay. Oh, ready to return or ready to continue here. We have another hour, everybody. Okay. Oh, the camera back to auto adjusting. Ready to continue here. Here we go. We have another hour, everybody.
Thank you, Satan.
The camera back to auto adjusting. Here we go. You're not gonna be here for the late stream, no Super Bowl vibes.
Oh.
It's all good.
Thank you, Satan.
How bad it? I don't know. I've not played this game
You're
before.
not gonna be here for the late stream, no Super Bowl vibes. It's
Oh,
all good.
shit,
I did
shit,
the Elden
shit.
Ring network test because I honestly don't think
We've
that
almost seen
the
everything
late
already.
stream
I'm pretty
will
sure
be
we
as
saw all the
good
bosses.
I just didn't beat them all yet. But I want to use a different class because the tank class was very slow. So I want to see if the other classes are faster or better. Like that Duchess class was like cutting everything up fast, but I want to try magic. I want to see how the magic will factor in. So, Thirsty Tree did a $2 super chat. Says, would I ever 1v1 PPP on Black Ops 6? I don't think he plays Black Ops 6. I think he only got it for like zombies or whatever. I'm pretty sure he does not play the game outside of that, nor would he care to do that. So, but thanks for the super chat. All right, we're at 312 of support. Everybody and climbing.
I swear they've banned the term 220 because no one's typing it now.
I'm not asking for, but I mean we're actually in reaching range of it. We'll hit another goal and get really close. Right now we're at 16 out of 20. Once we hit 20, we're doing the DSP tries at McDonald's Shamrock Shake and or meal.
The dents have come to make him feel better.
Right? Cool. All right, ready to continue? I gotta fill my water more. Can I 1v1 Wings on Bog?
Wow,
No,
220. Mental complaint.
Wings has challenged me over the years to it, and I always say, yeah, I would kick his butt, and then
Wow.
he never talks to me. You know, like ever. Like he didn't even respond to me after October about being on my podcast, even though he said he wanted to do it. So that's that. I don't care about him.
And this is from the Washington Police radio codes. Wow.
We ready? People trying to start drama. All right, let's continue. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. So first off, I want to apologize for the last video. I had no idea that my leaderboard was blocking my health bar. Obviously, if I had known that, I wouldn't have put it there.
Wow, he really said that?
No one said anything about it. And I was like, well,
Yeah, Kick Chat. Why didn't you tell him, you fucking idiots?
Well, this is annoying. I have no magic.
Why didn't you tell him?
Just getting pissed.
Yeah, she said he was mental and she referred him to the FBI because she couldn't be bothered to keep dealing with him.
What the fuck? I'm about to die.
Because she couldn't be bothered to
I'm
keep
literally
dealing
about
with
to
him.
Die. You guys are dicks.
Which is hilarious. What, the lady's name? No, that wasn't her name. What was her name? The lady police officer?
There's multiple ways to go. Yeah, if I go in here...
What was her name?
This will get me to the red room that I need to go to probably get
It
the
just
item
said it.
and
They were
the
typing
bag.
that in his chat as well.
That's what I'm thinking anyway. So.
Yeah, Whitney. Her name weren't Leanne. Her name was Whitney. Was that her last name or something?
Yep. Okay. Can I do this with all 3 weapons? Oh, it actually counted for all 3 weapons.
Oh, wow. Nice.
All right.
Leanne Whitney. Classic. Classic move. Jesus. I guess so, Malman. Yeah, it's a remaster he's playing.
What's in the door? Whole new area. Look at these dicks. What is this?
Oh, fuck me. Sorry.
Look at this.
Yeah, for real, he went and looked
There's an
at
item
it. You
there
know. You know, dude. Oh. Oh.
fluorite, so now I'll be able to see twinkling fluorites in the environment. I won't have to worry about just finding them.
His little spies are out there telling him stuff.
No, I can slash that. Nope. Not interactive.
Fuck. Ugh. I'm aching, dude.
Oh, Lord.
Does my daughter message me?
It's a lot of jerks.
No.
Oh, it was a combo. Did you see that? That was sick.
Mm. A big rant tomorrow. Yeah, there'll be more tomorrow.
Tried to dodge it, got hit.
There will be more about it tomorrow.
Got him. Crazy courtyard of assholes.
The reason he's playing it is because it's free on Game Pass. I've installed it.
Sword. Okay.
I've installed it.
4 bullets. What is the decorated sword? Ceremonial sword, its decorations make it useless in battle. They overdid it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, everyone calm down in the chats. We got the trolls out of here. Stop being ridiculous.
He knows something's happened.
Everyone relax in my chats right now so I can play this awesome game that I'm really enjoying.
Wow.
This is the sealed northern gate, the northernmost part of the keep, even now it cannot be
Calm
opened,
down,
the
guys.
are piled in front of it. So is the whole idea here to get a ceremonial sword? But what am I going to do with that? Put it on a statue missing its head? That doesn't seem to make much sense, does it? Huh. There's another chest over here. Oh, I got the statue head. Never mind. There it is. So there were 2 items here. Ceremonial sword and a statue head. I don't know what I'm going to use the bullets for. I haven't found the gun yet. They all came back. Oh, you dicks.
A 220 tip would be funny. Don't tip him though. Right.
Yeah.
For the record, don't fucking tip DSP. The dumbest shit ever. Don't do that.
Yeah, YouTube is fine. Kick has some weird stuff going on today. But there were trolls on both. I got rid of the trolls.
Oh yeah?
We have a new meme. We have to keep repeating same word over because we have no brain and head.
He hates it.
Right,
he hates it because he don't know what it is. He hates it because he doesn't know what it is.
Oh, look at that.
He hates it.
Let's do each sword. So let's do the red one now.
He is 100% going to be looking it up, seeing what the woman said. He wants to know. He'll probably shit on the police officer as well.
Cool.
He'll probably shit on her and say she's unprofessional or something like that.
It just so happens that people wanted to see me play this.
That's my bet.
A marathon of games about a week ago. That it was in celebration of me hitting.
I think he'll shit on her and say she's unprofessional.
And people nominated and voted games in, and this game got in. And when I
that's what I think she'll say. He'll say.
I'm genuinely really enjoying this. So, yeah. Now I like it.
She ain't worried.
So I said I'll do a full playthrough of it. So now we're doing it, and it just so happens apparently in like 2-3 months, Onimusha 2 is being re-released as a modern game, and then apparently next year there's a new Onimusha. So it's like, I swear I had probably thought I had played all the major franchises that I had missed out on in my YouTube career. Like,
that's a weird thing to think.
The years of like 1999 all the way through like 2007, I was missing out on all major releases because I was playing Street Fighter so much, and that was my focus. And now
she ain't scared of him, bro.
Now I'm playing. I'm like, dude, this is really good. I really did miss out on a ton of games at the time, so I'm happy to be able to catch up with them now. Oh, I should save, huh? I'll start putting it into Ryzon, but there's no way we're going to make it yet. Look how close we were. Oh.
Look.
So close. All right, now we'll save. Okay. Let's see. So I'm just gonna check this area out and see if anything new's been added. Oh, wait. Never mind. The keyhole's broken. There's no way for us to go through there, according to this. All right. We have to backtrack to the statue then. I went to completely the wrong door. Darn it. Where's this? Yep. Okay. Nothing over here, right? No, you can't even go that way. Now, I didn't go through here yet. I don't know if there's anything in here for him. We could find out. Nope. These doors don't open. Okay.
Oh, how you doing? The lady officer did say he lied.
I wanted to hit him.
He hasn't addressed it. He will tomorrow.
To not work.
He will tomorrow. Now he'll just say, I don't care.
No? No, nothing else here.
He'll talk about it tomorrow.
Statue. Okay. I'm gonna fight these guys again.
Yeah, she basically said he was mental.
I do not have an extremely strict chat at all.
Like, not...
In fact, most times recently, everyone's been complaining that my chat...
She didn't call him out personally and say he's mental. But what he said about being told to talk to the FBI,
those are the complaints I get.
she unprompted
So I don't know why
said that basically if she said that to someone, it was because they were like basically mental. And they were like complaining too much or saying crazy shit. And she couldn't be bothered to deal with them anymore. So he was probably super persistent, driveling on and on.
Did I miss it? I missed the room.
She said the snort fault is covered in cameras because he's paranoid.
I walked right by it. Oh, it was the blue door. Shit, I'm stupid.
And she like remembered where he lived and described it's like a cul-de-sac in like a community, and he backs onto like the gates and stuff, which is all true.
This is really dumb. Ugh. Okay. This is what I was supposed to do.
Yeah, he didn't want him to go there because he's a freak. Because he's a complete weirdo.
Alright.
And he doesn't want people in his house. Ever.
The matchlock gun. Okay. Well, that's cool. How do you use it?
He loves Amazon workers. He's paying them money.
Regular bullets and burst bullets? What's the difference? I wonder what the difference is.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
There we go. You can switch between weapons. The matchlock gun. Okay,
Matchlock gun.
What am I supposed to do with it? I guess this would be an easy way to shoot those stupid flying enemies now. But I wonder how... Like, where am I going now?
Oh, God. Yeah, check the chat, quick.
I have no idea. We got the matchlock's gun, but what do I do with it?
He's waiting for the chat to tell him where to go. Arms crossed, waiting for chat to tell him where to go.
I needed to shoot? I mean, if you remember, there's the door. Remember, there's a door that has magic sealed on it, right? How could the matchlock gun allow us to open the door? Is that really it? You gotta go back with the matchlock gun and shoot the door and it opens? That'd be incredibly dumb. I don't know. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Is there somewhere else I'm supposed to go, everyone? Or am I actually supposed to go try to shoot that door with this gun? Which doesn't really make logical sense, but who knows? It's an older game. Okay, Darkside Davin, I'll check it out later. Thank you.
Oh.
Does anyone actually know?
I sneezed. Help him, chat. Help him, chat.
Oh, I don't know. I just gotta go back. Seems like there's nothing else to do here, though. Lipsy doesn't remember either? Dang.
What the fuck?
Wonder if there's anything new here. Probably not. Name the relic created by the clan of ogres to destroy demons. The relic created by the clan of ogres to destroy demons.
Okay. Oh,
The Gauntlet of Ogres. That's what it is. Yep. The Gauntlet of Ogres. So let's look like 2 rectangles next to each other, then like a pretzel square, and then a square with a dot in it.
A square with a dot.
Nice. Nicely done. Okay, so now it's level 2. All right, so we just have to get weapons to level 3, right? There we go.
Quick, check the chat, DSP.
Okay.
They might be laughing at you more.
Seems like people are really torn about loud. People say it's good, and others just say it's awful. There's no in between, apparently. Great or garbage.
I mean, I am gonna still try and play Avowed, but I don't even. I've seen some videos of the combat, and it looks bad.
Challenge room.
You've been playing it and it's fun. Okay. Okay. We'll see.
That took care of him.
It's on Game Pass, so no risk, all reward. It's on Game Pass, dude. There's no risk.
Fuck off. No. Oh.
All right. Well, I'm going to give it a go. I don't know when it's out. End of the week or something, right? I've got it. I don't think I've got it pre-downloaded, but...
Another one? So watch, now that I've done
But it's
this,
there.
and I use the ammo, people will be like, ammo's incredibly scarce. Why'd you use it? It always happens in these games.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I gotta kill this guy.
Yeah, there's no risk or reward, dude.
No! Him. The guy... There we go. Another one blowing up the camera here. Ah! This sucks. There's too many enemies. I'm trying to pull out my sword.
Oh. There's more enemies. I don't see them.
Oh, arrows killed them too. I don't even need the bullets. Okay, so this is basically a grinding room. Yeah. Oh my god, there's more!
This is a grinding room.
Chef Sakai says you almost never use ammo or guns in these kind of games. What are you saving it for? Because you never know when you need it. Sometimes you're intentionally supposed to be saving it for a certain encounter, or it's better you use against certain enemies or bosses. It's kind of like in an RPG. I always save the elixir, the full heal item. You always save it for that one situation where you really need it. I've always been like that. Old school games trained me to be like that.
I mean, I agree, but I wouldn't have said old school games trained me to be like that. That's fucking cringe.
Well, I don't know where I would play them on, right? Like, what access is there right now?
Oh, you're gonna be waiting a long time for that.
Classic SNK games. I'm not sure.
You mean if you mean like huge, like you're gonna be waiting a while.
I do like classic SNK games. Was there ever any collections or anything sold that have them? What is this? Oh, we already only fought one of these before, right? The invisible guy.
But I mean, keep watching. Watch this space.
You can only hit him when he's invisible. Huh. Oh, no, excuse me. We can only hit him when he's visible, not invisible. I'm an idiot. I said that. So backtracking in this game can actually pay off. You can end up fighting enemies that can give you good rewards and stuff. I was dodging and still hit me.
I don't remember this bit.
Okay. There we are. Okay.
Kinda, maybe.
There's a handheld system with every SNK game on it. Yeah, but that doesn't really help me. I'm a streamer. You know, the handheld ain't gonna help me. You can't.
I'm a streamer.
So what's the point? All right. I guess we've backtracked and got the rewards we're gonna get. Oh, stupid neck hurting me. What are the consoles?
Oh my god!
Today I have the Xbox Series X, but that's in my living room. My wife uses it. I have a PS5 Pro, and I have the regular Nintendo Switch Model 1. And well, not Model 1. Yeah, Model 1, not the OLED. And I still have a friggin' Wii over there. Not that it would even work at this point. I have no idea. And I also have obviously my gaming PC that I'm playing on right now. This shit again? I'm not doing this room again. You just reset the room. Yeah. The reason I still have my old Wii was because I saved it because you could actually play GameCube games on it. The Model 1 Wii has backwards compatibility with GameCube and even has controller ports for the GameCube. So this is the old Model Wii that I have, and it has those abilities. Which is
what
really
he's
cool.
doing is a crime. I mean, he doesn't care.
Well, as you can see, this will take quite a while. It takes like 7-8 levels to level up.
One of the best bits was
this is going to take forever.
Broside said to the lady cop, look, he said, what reason would that woman have to tell the truth? Like, when DSP was like, oh, if they don't remember, they would just lie or whatever. Like, when he did his classic And exactly what I've said and many other people said. Like when he talks about money,
Yeah,
he
these are
thinks
trolls.
everybody else thinks the way he does about money and stuff like that.
Trolls that I don't care
And
about.
so Broside says to her, like,
You know, dumb mouth droolers who just repeat the same
when he
thing
said,
over
like,
and over.
you'd have no
Another
reason to tell the
meme-
truth. What do you
another
think
meme
about
recognition
that?
Trolling nonsense thing that I'm going to ignore.
He's addressed it again.
Excuse me.
And she said, well, that's someone that's already has a compromised moral compass. She said that's somebody who already has a compromised moral compass. Yeah, he's mad.
There we go.
He's mad. He don't know the joke.
Come on, I pressed this so many times. What do you want me to do? Alright, this is pissing me off. To waste my magic. On this dickhead. Alright, well, we have a gun. I don't know if the gun can blow through the door or not. Outside of that... There's a door down there that's never opened. What are the chances that it would open now? Probably 0, right? I doubt it would open now.
Help me!
Never mind. Are you kidding? It's open now. You do this now. And it needs a ceremonial sword. Look. What a coincidence. I saw a monster with a huge axe around the northern gate. I tried to make it to the ammunition warehouse at the back of the garden to defeat it, but... Okay.
I love how the poltergeist can throw like an empty can at me. A tiny empty can, and it'll hurt me for nearly my whole health bar. Just because it's hard mode, so everything hurts. Like a literal crumpled can off the floor hurts me for like 3/4 of my health because the poltergeist threw it really hard.
Tatsu's treasures are hidden behind the waterfall.
Even though I'm wearing like body armor and a helmet. Because hard mode means take more damage. You fucking dense. So fucking lazy.
Yeah.
So fucking cringe and lazy, bro.
Am I? I'm being told I'm almost at the end of the game. Well, I only will beat it today, will we? Oh, shit. What, we need one more stream? A little bit of health. That's good. Oh, we have this. There's level 3 of this.
Where did it go? Right there.
How does that say? A journal number 6. It seems
Why
this
is
will
it
be my
taking so
final
much
journal.
abuse?
As the bleeding from my wounds will not seem to end, I am barely managing to write this. For the one who makes it here someday, I offer you this. I have drawn a picture of how to open the gate to the demon world. If you acquire these tools, you must go beyond the gate. Remember, everything you see in that supernatural world and let people know that such a world exists, sign you. So what did he write? What did he write we need? He didn't write anything, did he? And his branching paths. A drawbridge on the other side, you could use it to cross the river. Okay. Probably not, right? You probably can't do this. There's no way to, like, manual aim in this game. So maybe there's another way to do this, but I mean, it would be cool if this was it, but I can't aim the arrow. He just kind of aims it where he wants. Look.
It's all about money, dude.
You can't really get him to like
exactly.
direction.
That one nice guy, how you doing? Thoughts on the BSP stream? Yeah, we watched it. Pretty funny. Again, lady didn't like remember or confirm specifics, but just the way she spoke was hilarious.
Man, that was actually tricky.
Because it did highlight how much DSP has lied and how procedure would have been followed normally.
Bullets, that's cool.
So that's pretty fun.
What the hell? Oh, a talisman. I wonder what that is. This will fully recover your vitality if you're fatally wounded. It's an optional auto revive.
Auto revive?
All right, we have an auto revive item that we found. That's rare. We haven't even found one of these in the game yet. Nicely done. We got another troll. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I got him. Oh, keep going this way. Let's go back to the other door that I skipped because I want to be doing everything in sequence here. Oh, can't do that. Never mind. There's no way to go in there, so we were going the correct way. Probably that's a way back from another direction then. Okay. Good.
Auto revive? Oh my god.
Goddamn arrows. Go all the way up? All right, let's do this down here first then, because there's a chest. Or bullets. We can go through the green door there, because we have the ability to, or we could just keep going up and see what's at the top of the staircase.
11
Let's go to the
grand.
staircase first.
Nice.
See, this is the thing. This is the first game, and I actually really love this game. I'm not kidding. Like, this is actually a really good game, in my opinion. I'm really enjoying myself. But I bet with the future ones, they improve the formula even more. But I'm okay with the formula now. Like, I like the formula now. So, I don't really need it to be improved. But I bet it's going to be even better when we play the other ones.
Oh, yeah?
Magic Jewel. Your favorite, Spike Vincent says his favorite is 3. How many of them were there? Thank you, Tony. How many of them actually were there total? Adamushi Games.
Adamushi Games.
Fuck, I want that. Fluoride over there. The hell?
Oh, got it.
Oh, that guy's not there. God, it's a Resident Evil crow. You won't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I know, Rugged Wogan. I know how it is. The gameplay segments are particularly bad. Take it easy, dude.
Oh, you sons of bitches.
I do feel wiped as well.
I missed.
I do feel wiped.
You know what? This is annoying. Go over here. I got another power jewel.
RS Nerd, how you doing? Oh.
Dude, he fell. Holy shit.
Duty? Help.
Can I get their souls?
I wonder how many
bullshit.
people have clipped him.
Oh, yes, you can. You said to be very diligent. I got them.
I wonder how many people have clipped him.
Can't see.
Oh, look at that. No snort today.
Nice, got some health. Another soul absorber. I'm getting all kinds of stuff. Really? Thirsty G says the wiki page says there's 8 Onimusha games spanning different consoles. 8? It's crazy. How did I not know about this series? I love this.
No.
I love the idea of Resident Evil, but with different elements that aren't just survival.
I watched this earlier. This is good.
I like that this is like this samurai combat.
This is good.
I did not know about this series back in the day. I was too ignorant playing Street Fighter constantly. Seriously, that's what it was.
There's a couple of good matches on this one. The Akuma is pretty naughty.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
No, I went for that. I do like the pink gi that Sean's wearing though, not gonna lie. I don't really use that super a lot.
You win.
I don't know why that is.
Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, I'm way prepared for battle. Fighters ready. Engage.
I borrowed an orange gi, Sean. Ouch. Oh, bro. Sean getting beat though.
Prepare to strike. Now.
How did he punish that? That's that. Nice. I think he hits a demon soon as well. I'm sure this guy hits a demon soon. Oh, nice. I missed next round.
You win. Now, find a new rival. Welcome to the world of Street Fighter. Yeah, I'm way prepared for battle. Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Akuma fired up now. Oh. Oh.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Help. Doesn't have a really good old DP, Sean, does he? Doesn't look like.
Final round. Engage.
He hit him with the demon.
You win.
He hit him with the demon, dudes.
Now, find a new rival.
Life Matrix, I see you.
I got prepared for battle.
That we met.
He hit him with the demon. We're just staring at the
There
map.
doesn't appear to be any other way to get to that area over there, right?
Waiting for chat to tell us.
I don't know.
We're just staring at the map, waiting for chat to tell us what to do. Just waiting for chat to help us. Chat, what do I do? Where do I go?
Okay. Well, only thing we can do if we want to see if we can figure this out is go back.
220 gang. Yeah.
It does look like there may be a secret passage that I missed somewhere. A double check. Here to my right. Here. No? I guess not. Can I go in the water at all? No. There's no way to go there, and the other gate's locked. How the hell do I get in this area?
I reckon we'll watch the end of this.
Yeah.
Then I'll reset and we'll do Sopranos maybe. A couple of episodes.
How the hell do I open this door or the other door? I don't know.
And I'll play some Cyberpunk
Well, I guess
or
we're just
something.
going to continue then.
No, no.
Okay, just head back this way.
Look how happy he is for a guy who's made like $300.
It was worth a shot, just to see. Fuck.
This guy's made $300 today. Look how happy he is. Do you know how happy I'd be if I made $300 on a stream? Can you imagine? Can you imagine making $300 on a stream?
And there's just no keyhole, but I don't see anything else.
It blows my mind.
To open this door.
That's literally my like shopping and shit all week and a bunch of shit. That's fucking sick for most people. So this guy is like,
aim for the door, so I don't know.
Iron Dent just gives him 200 quid and he's like,
if it's a secret area.
oh fuck, I'm so sorry.
Can I swim? Oh, can't swim.
Is that a call to action?
Go
No.
around.
No.
There you go.
My finances are not the chat's responsibility. Anything the chat wants to give just through the fact that I entertain them is wonderful. But the chat, my own finances and bills are not the chat's bills. Chat's got their own shit to deal with.
Another one of these.
Yeah, it is fun watching your favourite games defeat him. Even though I hated how he talked about Stalker, it was funny watching him shit on it knowing that he would eventually drop it.
These guys are like so easy. Why do I feel like originally they weren't, right? But they're pretty easy enemies. Jeez, I got 8 levels if I ever find a save point. 8 freaking levels.
Oh. Shit is quick. Is Discord popping?
Oh, they said behind the waterfall. Shit! I had the wrong weapon. I don't have any super. I tried to do a super. I don't have it.
Oh my god, he's banned. So, yeah, they're posting like pictures of the names he's banning. Oh. They're posting pictures of the names he's banning. Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh!
So many.
Disaster strikes. 5 moves. Oh god. When disaster strikes, my friend.
Anything with 220 he's banning.
Shit. Okay.
So funny.
I received a $2 tip. I've always been a fan of stealth and assassin games. They hold a special place for me since the days of Ninja Gaiden. Also, Metal Gear Solid 1. Yes, yeah, again, I really did. I played the original Metal Gear Solid 1. I got it for Christmas one year on PS1, and I just didn't get it. I didn't understand stealth. Not until I was a YouTuber here, and over the years, I started playing more stealth games like...
you still suck at stealth.
Or...
You are awful at stealth in video games.
For me, honestly.
He is so awful at stealth in video games.
Oh, let's see here. Fucking
like, he is so awful at stealth segments in games.
Oh. Now, wait a minute. They rotate right, correct? Everything rotates to the right?
Camping Dutchman, I see you. Yeah, hard, almost impossible even.
Okay, 1, 2, and 3 are done already with those 2 moves. I have 3 moves left. Shit.
I mean, it depends what game. Depends what game. But, I mean, even if it's got a semi-decent stealth mechanic...
Yes! Yes!
It's not that hard.
Wow.
But he just sucks.
The great armor.
He don't... He's zero patience, zero sort of tactics. Doesn't watch their patrols, doesn't predict.
Fuck is it? Oh, it's
He can't plan ahead.
The holy armor prevents souls from being stolen. Great armor was once used by the ogres. Nice.
Yeah, with a game like Dishonored, he would just get spotted all the time and just fight his way through.
I legitimately was messing around, but once I figured 1, 2, 3, I figured I'd be able to do the rest, and then it just came together, so. Die. I need a save point bad, because I have so many souls right now. Like, ridiculous amounts. And obviously I don't want to lose them. So hopefully there's a friggin' save point inside this room. Well, you know what they say? You know the saying? Ask and you shall receive.
Yeah, I saw it, Camping Dutchman, yeah. We watched the call segment.
So what was I enhancing? I was enhancing the Shippu. Let's max the Shippu. We should be able to. Okay. Oh, yes. Level 3. That's maxed. All right. Now let's do Lightning Sword. Rise on.
Nah, some games, the Hitman's good. Hitman's good. Stealth in Hitman, like, the mechanics of a Hitman game is very, very good.
Cigar. Very close.
All
right. Good stuff there.
I like those.
When is the Freddy Fish?
Again, I like the Dishonored. There's some first-person stealth games that I like.
I know what that is.
I know, Dutchman.
Let's see.
Yeah, the Sniper Elite games have good stealth. Yeah, I played the first Styx game.
It's a troll.
Nah, you need to... Hitman is very, very different.
Oh.
Because obviously it's not... You
can
can...
The camera point down a bit more.
You can play
crotch?
Hitman.
Why do you want to see my crotch? You can't see it anyway. But
Like, not get spotted type game. Like, I beat, I think, Hitman 2 and 3 on stream, doing what you call suit only, where you don't take a disguise. So you basically have to sneak in. But the Hitman games are great for stealth. No, it's fine, Camping Dutchman. We were watching too. We was all laughing too. We was watching it all. We watched him coping earlier. Oh yeah, we talked about this. I played the Thief remake. Exactly, Dragonus. Exactly. Just creeping around. Just. And obviously the Sniper Elite games with the last known position and the shot masking and all that's very cool. No, but what Hitman, when they, not the first one, when they revamped the Hitman games, they released this thing which was like it was called a Hitman Sniper Challenge or something like that. It was a sniper demo of before the game came out. It was like this little sort of tech demo where you sat and sniped. But it wasn't like a full game. It was just this little promotional tech demo thing. Before the rebooted Hitman came out. Yeah, it was this. Oh, it's before Absolution, which is actually one of my favourite Hitman games. It was this. I believe this came out before the game itself launched. But it was pretty good. Absolution's one of my favourite Hitman games. Literally. I don't know what all this stuff is, though. I don't know what this World of Assassination stuff is. It's just like all the maps from the existing Hitmans, but they just give you new contracts to do. I've got no interest in that shit at all. Unless it's a new game with a story about 47 running through it, like, I'm really not interested. But Absolution, though. Mate, Absolution's one of my favourites. People really didn't like Absolution. Like, because it changed too much from what Hitman was. People didn't like it. But I fucking loved Absolution. I thought it was fucking awesome. But sadly, I was in a minority of people that did. You liked it too, G? Yeah, it was great. But for real, we are a minority of Hitman fans that think that. Because most people hated it. Most people hated it and they wanted it to go back to the old way, which it did. Which is still good, because the old Hitmans are great.
No health at all. So where are we? We're at the beginning again. So maybe she.
But it was too linear for people. They didn't like that it wasn't all missions, only like a few of them. Some were like sort of little filler segments where you went from... I liked the way it did that, and it ran a story through it, but I do get why, if you like playing all the old games where it's contract after contract after contract, that people didn't like it. Yeah, it had Powers Booth, and it had, I can't remember, but a few people, yeah. Yeah, I beat it on the harder settings where you couldn't see through the wall and all that shit. I beat it on the professional setting.
Okay. Go right, there's a new area, and this unlocks the shortcut. Let's unlock the shortcut. Gone. Oh, let's see here.
Money?
Cracker Jack, it's all good, man. It's all good, dude. No worries. Thanks a lot. You just have a good break in dinner. I appreciate it. Have I ever checked out Everspace 2? No, I don't even know what that is. And someone asked me about No One Lives Forever. Don't know what that is. Again, I missed
No One Lives Forever.
Let's say early 2000s through like 2007. I missed out on almost all content.
No One Lives Forever is a fantastic first-person shooter / stealth game. Back in the day, it was a sick game. You play this like lady spy. You play this female spy. It's kind of like a 007 spoof game, yeah, but it's a shooter. It's a great game. What's her name? Kate something? The main character? That's actually a real good game. Oh. This was great. But it was a stealth game. There was stealth requirements and shit on some levels. But it was a great game. Bro, this was a great game. You got a bunch of cool James Bond-esque weapons. I don't think he would play this. I don't think he would play this. Yeah, it's like a bit of a stealth game. Nice. The karate chop.
I'd better not go that way.
But there was a bunch of shooting segments, like boss fights. I don't remember it all. Oh, look, they know. They're creeping. Bro, they're creeping. Oh, what? They're creeping. What sort of speed running is that? Yeah, Piggy would hate this.
Without a catalyst.
Trust me.
There is a catalyst. That's not.
Trust me.
Birmingham.
Well, I'll be damned.
He would hate this game.
Homesick.
Kate Archer, that's it. Very like Austin Powers-esque vibe.
Mr. Jones.
Are you all right, Miss Archer?
Classic. I guess there were vehicles too. Cool. He'd never play it.
But I wonder if that's where they want me to go, to where the main character is, and try to save him from the bugs, and maybe he comes back, and then he continues on or something? I don't know. It seems like I don't see anywhere else I can really go. See you tomorrow, Luna. Uh-oh. Going out of the water again.
Bye, Luna.
And my ass. Come on. Attack my ass.
My ass.
Unacceptable ass attacking.
Hilarious commentary.
Oh, we're probably going to go east. Or this is what sucks. Like when you're fighting with the guy, you get souls out of every enemy.
The guy?
It just feels like the enemies are a waste of time because you're not getting anything out of the combat. You know what I mean? Like there's no reward for fighting these enemies. So it kind of sucks in that regard. Isn't there a save room over here? I think there is. Oh wait,
why do his ears wiggle so much?
Yeah, she can't do it. Okay. just gonna skip them. Like, why fight them? Why fight them when they're not add anything?
Messiah.
Souls are rewards, so
no.
Skip the enemies. Screw them.
I remember this other first-person shooter back in the day called Pariah. Now that you've said that, it makes me think of it.
God.
Yeah? Anyone play this? I played this. Yeah, Soldier of Fortune. The OG Soldier of Fortune was great. Where you could blow their limbs off and shit and you were like, holy fuck, dude. The original Soldier of Fortune was like super violent. It was fucking great. Full Spectrum Warrior, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, remember this. I don't remember the story. Fucking camping Dutchman, bro. This was alright. There's a bunch of PC games like this that I've forgotten about. Don't remember this. Can't even remember the sound of the gun though.
Played with in several different games. So I did like the series. I wasn't in love with it. I thought it was decent.
It's stealth and your angle on the cutscenes. I've never seen that, I don't think.
3D back in the day because everyone else was going 3D. Like Mortal Kombat went 3D.
Yeah, Halo was sick,
3D
dude.
and continued to evolve in 3D, and everything went 3D. And then Capcom did Street Fighter 3, and then just said, forget it. You know, we'll do like Marvel vs. Capcom 2, 2D. CVS 2, 2D. And then they even did Capcom Fighting Jam, 2D. And like, whoa, everyone else has gone 3D, and they're just sticking with 2D. It was very bizarre. But overall, the series is okay. My problem was it wasn't very balanced. Like, I always felt every installment was kind of broken. There was characters that were way better than others who would just, like, dominate the game. So I didn't really play them competitively. I played them in arcades, but there was never, like, a competitive community for it in where I grew up. So there you go. So, yeah, EX series I've played and have enjoyed. In fact, you may not know this, that company, Eureka, made their own game called Fighting EX Layer several years ago.
Yeah, I played Manhunt. I beat Manhunt when I was a kid.
Rights anymore. So
I've got it installed. I've got it on the Xbox as well. You can buy it on Xbox. I've got it.
Like Darren's in it, but then they added new ones and they made their own game. But sadly, that one wasn't good either because that was completely.
Never played Manhunt 2 because it got banned.
So. All right.
But allegedly, Manhunt 2 wasn't very good.
Thank you for attending and supporting my stream today.
But Manhunt 2 is the same as the first one. It was just violent, so they banned it.
Still watching this playthrough on YouTube on demand. I would love to hear how much we have left in regards to the game. Right now, we are around, I'd say, 6 hours in. Because we played an hour during the marathon.
What's funny is if occasionally on the radio, because it's a Rockstar game, Manhunt is set in the same world as GTA. Because occasionally on the radio in GTA, they talk about a place called Casa City. And Casa City is where Manhunt is set. Like, proper lawless, gangs run everything. So Manhunt and GTA share the same universe. There you go.
Look to try to wrap this up over the course of this coming week and focus solely on the new games coming out because there's a lot of them. All right. But thanks. I like this game a ton. Like, no lie, I've liked this way more than I thought I ever would. I think God of Ocean Warlords is great. So thank you to those who convinced me to try it during that marathon, and I think it's turned into a great playthrough, and we'll see more of it soon. Thanks, guys, and see you then. Okay. First of all, let's get out of the game. Put down here. Okay. Gotta press the any button. Oh, isn't it true you just can't quit? Like, there's no way to quit the game, right? You have to, like,
So
control
what is
the
it?
Hello, everybody. Today, I got the pleasure of showing you how to play Hitman 3 Freelancer. In this new roguelike game mode, you once again take on the role of Agent 47, the world's deadliest assassin.
And it's just random
As a
assassinations.
freelancer, you must take on various crime syndicates to keep the world in balance, gain new items, mercers, and mastery to become the ultimate freelancer. You're bringing a lot of new things with this.
I don't
game
need
mode.
new items, bro. All I need is fucking fiber wire. Get on
And
with
one
it.
of them is your brand new safe house, which functions as your hub for planning your missions or just taking a breather.
The final
in
boss
between
did
gigs.
wear technically, the final boss is the guy making the video, who is voiced by the British actor Brian Cox, by the way. Did you know that? The final boss of Hitman is technically the guy making the videos. And I can't remember his name, but he's voiced by Brian Cox. But yeah, the piggy with the chainsaw is like the actual final boss. And he don't you cut his arms off? He's he's holding on to like a thing before he falls down an elevator, and you cut his arms off.
Welcome to Freelancer. Each completed showdown. Be careful, because as mentioned, Freelancer is a roguelike game mode. So if you fail a mission, you lose all the weapons and items you brought with you and half of your hard-earned mercers. But the campaign won't fail. Territories will, however, though, become alerted and they know that you're coming. The harder it is, the more merchants you get.
Sanity, how you doing?
Operations. This is where you plan your missions, test your guns, choose your starting disguise, and we even completed some of our optional payout objectives. Let's go back to
Yeah, but again, look. This is what I like
for our next mission.
This is what's that? That's from the Hitman 1 or Hitman 2. Like, I've seen the maps, a lot of them.
In and around your safe house. Down. Then take out your mark.
See, this is the Scottish map. See, that's what I'm saying. As much as they want to change it up and give me... Yeah, Sapienza, that's it. As much as they want to change it up and give me a bunch of other stuff, I've seen it all. Baby Man Gaming, I see you. Yeah, I've seen it all. Like, I get it, but I want new maps. That's what I want in a Hitman game. I want a new story with new maps. New story, new maps, new stuff. I want a new contracts, new set of places. That's what I want. Community would make some wild shit. And again, I like Hitman. Like, I do.
On a mission, you lose.
But I don't just want to keep playing the same old maps I've seen before.
Assassination with this game mode. New
Look,
ways to
Sapienza.
play, new targets to execute, new items to unlock, and more. It's time for you to become the ultimate.
But I get, you know, they just want to turn it into like, oh, he's dead. They want to turn it into like, okay. Okay. Right. Okay. I think I'll just wait until they make a new, like the next installment, do you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. That's the end game. It needs more yellow paint, that's right. Right. Okay, I'm going to go and get some more food. What I'm going to do is reset stream and then put Sopranos on and we'll watch a couple of episodes because I'll just need to melt out now. I need to just get some food over there. I'll be like 20 minutes, cook something, eat it because I've barely eaten anything all day. And then I'll put the Sopranos on and we'll do a couple of episodes of that and we'll just melt out. YouTube, it's been great to see all of you. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you all probably tomorrow or the day after. I love all of you.